We are live at Coletco. Welcome, everybody. Show is commencing. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. All righty. Did you get some rest? Not much. Actually, not much, no. All righty. Where's my Chick-fil-A at? Okay, it's arriving. All righty. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. Feeling the Popeye, feeling the dime. Know you have a mean guitar. So hello. All right. Sorry for the delay. I didn't go to bed till almost noon. I slept a little bit longer, and therefore was going to be later. My food just got here, but that'll give y'all plenty of time to share. I have a feeling they did not put. Should be a huge night. Should be a really big night, actually. Huge. All right. Welcome. Okay, I'm here. I'm scarfing down a quick sandwich. We got a crate of new vinyl. We've got 2 Hatchet Ed crates. By the way, happy birthday, Hatchet Ed. Y'all might want to wish him a happy birthday. And I'm scarfing down my last half of a Chick-fil-A sandwich. We got, of course, great advertised auction for tonight. We got bonus stuff. And yeah, we got a lot of stuff to sell. Okay, I'm ready to officially get started now. Sorry, I've been chewing and don't want to touch these rare and valuable records with grease all over my fingers, right? Looks like John's got his 6 crates of vintage. I see that 1 crate of new. Excuse me, I got the hiccups now. I think I know where a crate of bonus stuff I sorted that I forgot to bring back here. Because I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah. Don't you feel good? So I'm walking on sunshine. All right. First thing I have is Sealed. Joe Jackson, I'm the Man. It is sealed with the original hop sticker that says the 7-inch album that includes poster. And it has a promotion sticker on the back. Really cool piece. So he had an album called I'm the Man. And then they also made it as a 7-inch album. So it's a full album. It's just on 7 inches. And this is a promo sealed copy. Promo marked sealed copy, I should say. That's going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on Joe Jackson. It's unopened. Unopened. And here's the song I was just singing. I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah, doesn't feel good. This is Katrina and the Waves, which is their self-titled album. This is a beautiful EX Plus or better copy. It's a gold stamp promo. That's a $15 start. $15 start on that. Katrina and the Waves. I'm walking on sunshine. And speaking of sunshine, what a great segue. I've got the best of KC and the Sunshine Band. And the best of KC and the Sunshine Band is 180 gram. This is a fairly new release comp they did. It is got everything you'd want. Get down tonight. I'm your boogeyman. Shake your booty. That's the way I like it. Please don't go. Boogie shoes. That's a $15 start. Okay? And then, yes, we're going to read through these metal CDs here in just one moment. Let me put up one more auction, and I got to go up front and get a crate so I have something to lay them on top of. In slot number D is the best of Crocus. This was first time on vinyl. It was a 1500. That's on green and white marbled. Numbered the best of Crocus. That is a $20 start on that. $20 start. So there's your overhead view. 25, 15, 15, and 20 on those, okay? All right, let me go get that first crate of stuff from up front. Because I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah, don't you feel good? Da 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 da. Dun 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 da da. Sitting on the park bench. Sunshine. I will be in California in October. Don't sleep on Katrina and the Waves. That's right. That's coming from Andy Wade himself. This is his collection. Right, Andy? He's like, man, that's a good album. Y'all better show Katrina and Waves some respect. So we got a shout out to Andy, too. He had an incredible batch of records here he sold to us. Tanner went down there last week and got some great stuff. So see, this is sealed Joe Jackson. I'm the Man with hop sticker, and it's promo marked on the back. Katrina and the Waves is an EX Plus near mint copy. It's also a gold stamp promo. Walking on Sunshine's on that one. KC and the Sunshine Band, and we got Crocus. We got Walking on Sunshine and KC and the Sunshine Band. Wow. Box sets. You got a bunch of them. I loaded Patrick up on box sets today. He probably came in and went, whoa. All right, Alex and whoever else, here are those CDs. These are metal CDs that we priced last night. Gold Splatter Thrash is $9.99. Gate Creeper is Dark Superstition, $9.99. Incantation, Onward to Golgotha, $14.99. Incantation, Mortal Throne of Nazarene, $14.99. This is Judas Iscariot, An Ancient Starry Sky, sealed for $39.99. Death Human is $14.99. Metallica Ride the Lightning, $9.99. And Coroner is $14.99. Coroner is $14.99, okay? Let's jump over here and let's do this morning's video. So let me start reading out some claims that sold from this morning's video. Stone Sour, Devil Driver, Wasp, Caius, Molder, Saxon, Despised Icon, Jackal, High on Fire, Hell Butcher, Eccentric, Thunder Mother, High on Fire, Saxon, Destruction, Yes, Def Leppard, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Rage, and Jane's Addiction, and Hole. First sell of the night goes to Alex Miller on Metallica's Ride the Lightning. Thank you, Alex Miller. That's sold to you for $9.99. That's officially the first sell of the night. Also have Nile in their Darkened Shrines. Nile is $14.99. Nile Amongst the Catacombs of Nephrin Ka, that's sealed for $14.99. Opeth, The Last Will and Testament, Opeth is $14.99. Monta's Death by Metal is $14.99. We got Incantation Diabolical Conquest sealed for $14.99. Incantation Profane Nexus sealed for $9.99. Nile Black Seeds of Vengeance for $9.99. And Megadeth, Killing Is My Business, $14.99 on Megadeth. That's all the metal CDs left from yesterday. All right, A and B are done. The first two auctions of the night. If you just hopped on, these are the first two, so you hadn't missed anything. We got Joe Jackson sold to Kelly Cook for $25. Thank you on that. And Katrina and the Waves, that's self-titled with I'm Walking on Sunshine. Yeah. That is a $15 buy it now. That's Katrina and the Waves, self-titled, $15 on that. Okay? And then Case in the Sunshine Band is at 17 with James Hicks. That is a final call. And then we got Alex Miller getting Megadeth. Thank you, Alex Miller. That's sold to you for $14.99. Sounds like you're into the 80s thrash and not the dark and black metal. Terry Landon gets Katrina for $14. Thank you, Terry Landon. That's sold to you for $14. All right. So I've got a whole crate of bonus stuff over here, like bonus stuff I picked out, like you just seen. Got plenty of stuff that Seth also marked. And, of course, we got the advertised stuff from Kyle and Patrick. And we're ready to go. All right, so over here we got Best of Casey and the Sunshine Band. That is sold to James Hicks for $17. Thank you on that. And let's get started. More CDs tonight. It will be at the end. I think I know where a new batch is. It will be at the very end tonight. No time during the sale right now, but probably like late tonight. All right, next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is happening at this moment. This is a half-speed master of the Police Greatest Hits. This is a good one. This is the Police Greatest Hits. It's an Abbey Road half-speed master. Gatefold, awesome shot of the Police there in the middle. And yeah, half-speed master. It's near mint. Still got the Obi there with it. That is going to go up for a $25 start in A. A 2LP half-speed master, $25 start on the Police. Also have Pink Floyd Division Bell. This is also the most recent in-print remaster. It is, and the cost on these over the last 5, 6, I guess 7 years I've been ordering new vinyl. I've seen them go up, 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 and still the OGs still also keep getting expensive. So Pink Floyd Division Bell, that's a $25 start. Those are two amazing sounding records too. If you're into the quality, you got it right there. And then our first Japanese record of the night is Night Ranger. And Night Ranger, this is Night Ranger. And this is a Japanese. It has one flaw. It has one big ugly scuff right there. It does not affect back play. It's a non-feeler, but it just doesn't look pretty. Now, the A side that also has Sister Christian, it's near mint minus. So Night Ranger, a $15 start. $15 start on that one. Are you lying about the CDs like the mini last night? No, I didn't. No, we did metal CDs. You just asked CDs. You didn't ask what kind. You didn't ask if I had Fishbone and Van Halen. You asked if I had CDs. I said yes. I did have CDs. We did Incantation and Devil Driver. And okay, here we go. Let's knock out these crates. There's one crate of new stuff. There's 6 crates of new vintage. There's 2 Hatchet Ed crates. And there's like 5 crates of potential auctions. Okay? Here we go. I have Griffin, Red Queen to Griffin 3. That's a music on vinyl, limited and numbered on blue vinyl. Griffin is $44.99. You may have already seen some of these before. I'll be quick. I'm just tagging what everybody bought. And for those that hadn't seen them, what I don't tag is available for sale. For example, Soul Asylum. Soul Asylum is $39.99. And Carol Puckett's birthday's today. Happy birthday to our very own Hatchet Ed. Happy birthday to Carol Puckett. Anybody else's birthday. And Jim B, don't say you, because I know it's not your birthday. There's another Soul Asylum. And this is Grave Dancers Union, $39.99. But I do know where a new batch of CDs are. Probably some I can do for $6.99. And oh yeah, CD. I'm glad I bought this metal collection CD from Deckelman. Yeah, CD sales are also increasing. Of course, vinyl is the main format, but new CD sales are also increasing. We're seeing a demand for people asking for us to post and order CDs. So people are starting to ask for not only it on vinyl, but also on CD, it seems like again. So everything makes full circle in the collectibles world. What people don't want one day will be what somebody wants here in a few days. This is Trippin' Daisy Bill. Trippin' Daisy is $46.99. There's two of those. And we have Weather Report Mr. Gone. Weather Report Mr. Gone, $44.99. And I will say this, somebody asked something last night about new vinyl. They noticed some price increases. Yes, if the vinyl's a petroleum-based product, so if you ever see new vinyl, when you can grab it cheap or on sale, brand new product, it's good. As if any kind of cost rise on new vinyl, it costs in everything. It's the whole production of it. It's very expensive. Cheap Thrills, Big Brother and the Holding Company. This is music on vinyl remastered for $39.99. The Best of Crocus is sold to Raw Vein. Thank you, Raw Vein. That is sold to you for $29. Let's go ahead and get that off the board. Thank you, Raw. He gets Crocus for $29. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Here it is, folks. Josie's on a vacation far away. Over here, we have Play Deep. The corner over here has a little bit of a crease. That is the numbered on purple vinyl. And last time I checked, these were not cheap. It is open and played, but it is near mint minus. That's a great album, and it's on colored vinyl. Outfield is a $35 start. Say It Isn't So, Your Love, I Don't Need Her. That is such a great song. Outfield is a $35 start. Next thing over here is The Best of Peter Tosh. Peter Tosh is $44.99. $44.99 for The Best of Peter Tosh. Steel Panther, that's Balls Out. And I think we auctioned a pre-owned copy of this last night, and it sold for more than what this brand new copy is. You can buy a brand new copy right now of Steel Panther Balls Out for $39.99. Update on the auctions. This is a near mint half-speed master of the Police Greatest Hits. It's at $38. Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, is the newest 2LP remaster. It's at $45. Night Ranger is an OG Japanese EX because of one scuff. And Outfield is near mint on purple, numbered, colored. Purple, numbered, colored. The Outfield Play Deep. That is a $35 start. White Line Pride. White Line is $39.99. That's a music on vinyl press. I've got two of those. I've got one of those. Here's another Weather Report. This is called Tail Spinning. Limited edition pink and purple marble vinyl, $34.99. And then Eccentrics. Somebody did claim this. Eccentrics is sold to Aaron Civic, a music on vinyl press, for just $29.99. So if anybody else wants one of those, be sure and let me know. I've got Elvis Costello Extreme Honey. That is the very best of the Warner Brothers years. Elvis Costello. That is $34.99. I've got two of those. And the Highwayman. That is a music on vinyl press. $33.99 for the Highwayman. It's not in the normal music on vinyl sleeve. It is new and shrink wrap sealed for $33. This is Def Leppard live orange vinyl, $29.99. I still have three of these if you need one. Def Leppard is sold to Lisa Williams. Thank you, Lisa. That's sold to you for $29.99. We have Winger Pull. That's a music on vinyl press. We sold a couple last night. We have one left. That's $39.99 on Winger. We sold one last night. There's two left. I stand corrected. Wolf Mother is a music on vinyl press. Wolf Mother is $59.99. $39.99. That is a 2LP. Bill Withers Steel Bill, $39.99 for Bill Withers Steel Bill. All right, so let's do this. All these auctions are closed. Danae D. La-O gets the Police for $38. Thank you on that. That is done. Let me put that back in its sleeve here. Thank you, Danae. And that is sold to Danae for $38. We have over here Pink Floyd, and Pink Floyd is sold to Tom Kelly. And thank you, Tom Kelly. That's sold to you for $45. We've got Night Ranger over here, sold to Terry L. Landon. Sister Chris, thank you, Terry. That's sold to you for $23. And the outfield is sold to David Fike for $29. Thank you, David Fike. That's sold to you. All right, moving right along. 4 empty spots. I like this little bonus crate I ran across. Let's see what else we have in here. Great song on here. This is Judas Priest Turbo with that first song, Turbo Lover. Judas Priest Turbo. This is the 30th anniversary album remastered. Has a really cool printed inner sleeve, and it is near mint, like new condition. Judas Priest Turbo, a $20 start on that. That's up for bid in A. How about we go ahead and grab one of our first advertised auctions of the night? Here's one of our first advertised auctions of the night. This is Thin Lizzy BBC Sessions. This is an unofficial. This is sealed Thin Lizzy BBC Sessions. That is going to be a 2LP. Classic stuff there. $40 start on that. 20 and 40. And over here in slot number C, I have another auction going up. Here y'all go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Is everybody paying wickedly close attention? Oh, man. Brand new from this collection we just bought. He had a brand new sealed 2014 remaster of Kiss Animalize. I've had enough. Into the fire. $1 start. What? $1 start, huh? $1 start. What? $1 start, huh? $1 start. Wow. Wow. Okay, next is going to be another Japanese Night Ranger. This is Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. This is another near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. That is going to go up in slot number D for a $20 start. Chad, can you please put up the box set Bigger Bang? You know what, Carol? It's your birthday. I will find that box set. Let me phone back to Patrick and see if we have it available. Rolling Stones Bigger Bang. I don't think it's up here yet, but I will phone back to Patrick and try to get it up here ASAP. Okay, next thing is Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan is $56.99. There was one sold, and Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Stan McNessie for $56.99. Thank you, Stan McNessie. I have one left, and this is expanded. It's got bonus tracks on it, a double LP, $56.99 on that. Stone Sour did sell to Jeremy Lucky, $44.99, sold to Jeremy Lucky for $44.99. And we have one Puddle of Mud Come Clean left. And Puddle of Mud Come Clean is $39.99. Robert Johnson, king of the Delta Blues Singers. Robert Johnson is $38.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Terry, everything in here right now is sticker price. I got to have sticker price. These are brand new sealed records. Judas Priest is at $26. Thin Lizzy BBC Sessions, $40 start. Kiss Animalize is $15. And Night Ranger is a pristine Japanese pressing, a $20 start. A pristine Japanese pressing, a $20 start. I also have Silverchair Freak Show. That's limited numbered, $39.99. And The Best of Annihilator, $46.99. And yes, thank you, Mike Bartlett. So to Mike Bartlett for $44.99. I have one of these as well. It's got some alternate versions. It's an expanded remaster of their debut, $44.99. Anytime I hear bonus tracks for Yes, I'm like, yes, I'll take bonus tracks. Okay, I'm still looking for Devil Driver, Wasp, Caius, Motor, Saxon, Despised Icon, Jackal, High on Fire, Hell Butcher, Thunder Mother, High on Fire, Saxon, Mad Butcher, Rage, Jane's Addiction, and Hole. That's all coming up in the next crate. Y'all have seen these a lot lately. These are all brand new sealed records. One more read through just on the titles, and if you want anything, let me know. They'll be right here behind me. That is Annihilator, Silverchair, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Robert Johnson, Puddle of Mud, Bill Withers, Wolf Mother, Winger, Def Leppard, Highwayman, Costello, Weatherport, White Line, Steel Panther, Peter Tosh, Big Brother and the Holden Company, Weather Report, Trippin' Daisy, Sola Solomon, Griffin. Oh, yeah, and somebody wanted a Linda Ronstadt. Can you tell me who that was again? I read that in my head, but I didn't take action on it. Somebody wanted one of the new Linda Ronstadt analog, Rhino, you know, the good stuff right here. I think they're talking about this right here. Okay, so we'll confirm that for somebody in just a second. All right, and let's swap out crates. Let's swap out crates. And when I come back, if some stuff doesn't have a bid, Thin Lizzy, I'm going to go ahead and end the auction. And if something has turned a darker shade of pale red, then I'll go ahead and end those too. Turn a darker shade of red. I've had enough. Sister Christian. All right, 6 crates of new vintage. Holy moly, that made my voice break. 6 crates of new vintage. About a half a crate of new vinyl. And over here. So, thank you, Santa Villa. Sometimes you got to hit me with many reminders, especially when I'm really rolling, if you're claiming stuff out of previous crates. Luckily, I remembered you. And luckily, this Linda Ronstadt is sold to Sandy Villa for $33.99. Cheap Thrills was $39.99. $39.99 on that one, okay? Thin Lizzy did not get a bid. This is BBC Sessions, and this is a sealed unofficial, and this is a $40 buy it now. Thin Lizzy. Guess who just got back today? Them wild-eyed boys that have been away. Haven't changed, hadn't much to say. Man, I still think them cats are great. Sarah Weber-Dink got Kiss. Thank you, Sarah Weber-Dink. Sold to Kiss. Sold to Sarah Weber-Dink for $30. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, Sarah Weber-Dink. Okay, I'll stop. This is not Ranger, so to T-Mac J for $20. Thank you on that, okay? And Judas Priest Turbo is still getting bids. Next auction is going up right now. Somebody just asked what's in D. Oh my, I'm sorry, it's already sold. This is Kool and the Gang Collected. Kool and the Gang Collected. As y'all know, anything music on vinyl collected is not cheap. This is a 2 LP, essentially the best of Kool and the Gang. Double LP, near mint, lightly used, and that is a $25 start right there in B. You got it. Chad, is there any way you got any more of those Kiss? Oh, do I ever. Here we go. Everybody listening, this is it. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? This is it. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. Are you ready? Creatures of the Night, a half-speed master, a $1 start. Creatures of the Night, half-speed master, $1 start on that. Chad, sorry to bother you, but here never got a response back. A week later, I have 2 questions. First, will you send me an empty box for the billboard signing? I'll pay for shipping on the box. And do you want me to cut the plastic, or are they cutting them at the signing? What are you wanting to mail in? It sounds like you're wanting to mail in a brand new copy. If you're trying to mail in just a brand new copy, you'd be cheaper and better off just buying one through our website. And if you have sent that message via Facebook, I have not seen it. And are you asking, can we mail you a shipping box? I think you'd be better off buying ordering something from us and then using the box to you'd be better off buying something from us and then using the box to mail it back. But I'm trying to figure out what maybe you're trying to say. This is a momentary lapse of reason. Pink Floyd, oh man, Into the Distance. A ribbon of black stretched to the point of no turning back. Okay. This is a $20 start. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, remastered, okay? So what year is the Judas Priest? Turbo is a 30th anniversary. So 2017. 2017. Let me think about this for a second. So you're wanting us to open, is it a sealed Black Sabbath album? You're probably best just to send me a Facebook message. I'll try my best to, let me pull up your name, and if you've messaged us on Facebook about Bill Ward, I have not seen it. I literally searched messages the other day for Bill Ward, and you have never sent us a Facebook message. Now, if you sent us an email, I probably hadn't seen it. Ed does almost exclusively all emails. But no, you have actually never sent us a Facebook message. But if you do that, I promise you I can give you a better answer, or if you send me a picture of what you're trying to submit. An email addressed to me, make sure if you're emailing, you're talking to basically customer service. If it's something directly to me, you might want to make a very exclusive point to let the email know that Chad 100% definitely must see this. And Ed usually prints those out and leaves them over here on my table. And then I'll write what I need Ed to reply, or I'll try to get on there and find it myself. Okay, let's go ahead and go over here. But somebody else the other day, I think I still got to maybe email them back and apologize. They're still trying to ask about sending stuff in, and they've tried a couple times, and they've already got, I'll put this the least jerk way I could say it. It's pretty self-explanatory how to send stuff in. I think a couple people are basically wanting me to call and explain to them over the phone how to do that in. If I do that for everybody, we'll never be able to do this. And it will get really complicated, and people will think that you've got to assume when you're mailing in a Bill Ward item that you have never spoken to me about it, and all of your instructions are on the item. If you do that, then it'll be taken care of. But I think we've already had a couple people be like, I need to know how to do this. And I'm like, well, I think it's pretty clear on the website. You just fill out that form and mail it to us. But if you have specific instructions, everything on there is approval. So you type out what you want done, and then we approve it, and then it's mailed in. So, but yeah, I still think I've got to maybe reach out to a couple people. They've been like, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. And I'm like, well, we're trying our best to make sure we've replied to everybody too. But I think, we've already got people mailing in. I think it's pretty clear on there. But if it's something really specific, there's an option for that on there as well. Gin Blossoms. That's my best answer without me sounding like a total jerk about it. We have Gin Blossoms New Miserable Experience, $34.99. New Miserable Experience, and Jeff Buckley Grace. This is on gold vinyl. Jeff Buckley Grace is $33.99. Jeff Buckley Grace is $33.99. And I think one thing that some people have been confused about, we're getting charged by Bill Ward per signature. Okay, so a lot of people are like, man, you mean if I want something signed twice, you're going to charge me twice? And I'm like, well, yeah, we're being charged twice. And I think that's also confused a lot of people. And I'm like, don't take it out on me. It's like if you want a CD or if you want an album signed on the front, the gatefold, and you want them to sign it on the back, that's $155 3 times. If you want 3 different items signed, that's $155 3 times. But I think some people's already got confused. They're like, well, I got one item I want him to sign 3 times. And I'm like, well, that's $155 3 times. And they're like, what? Are you kidding me? You're charging me 3 times? Oh, here it is. Thank you, Patrick. Kelly, Carol, I've got your item. Okay, here we go. Alex Miller. Thank you on the Judas Priest. That's sold to Alex Miller for $35. All right, that is done. And that is over here. So it is, let me make that clear. Each Bill Ward signature, if you get a poster and you're like, I want him to sign his name 5 times on this, well, that will be 5 times 155. And don't get mad at me. We have Cool and the Gang Collected, $25. That is a music on vinyl, no bid. And then Creatures of the Night is a brand new half-speed master. It is near mint and open, $26 on that. And Pink Floyd is at $29. Pink Floyd's at $29, okay? James Hicks gets Cool and the Gang for $20. Thank you, James Hicks. Moving on. Next thing is Pearl Jam 10, Pearl Jam is $29.99. And we have Jane's Addiction, Ritual D. Low Habitual. This is a double LP, $49.99 for Jane's Addiction. That is sold to Sean Richter. Thank you, Sean Richter. That is sold to you. And Lucinda Williams, Cars on a Gravel Road. Lucinda Williams is $34.99. Thin Lizzy No Bid is Thin Lizzy is $40. Thin Lizzy is $40. BBC Sessions, $40 on that. Next thing over here is this. I assume you prefer we not send in vinyl for sending an album unless it's sealed. I would assume you prefer we not send in vinyl if we're sending an album unless it's sealed. No, you can send in anything. It just doesn't make sense to send in a brand new, a remastered or a brand new copy. I think the only logistical sense it would make to send in an album if it's a vintage one, an OG, or if it's already been signed by other members. Otherwise, you'd be better off just buying a brand new one. So I think it only makes sense to mail in like a vintage copy, an OG copy, a poster, a drum head, anything that's not a brand new remastered copy. Because otherwise, I think by the time you buy that record, pay for postage to us, pay for that return postage back, and then pay for the actual fee to have it signed, you'd be better off just buying one through us. But if you're mailing in an OG, oh, definitely, yeah, that's the whole point. Because you can't get an OG signed too easily unless you're doing it like this. So, on that. Okay. Okay, and over here I have, yeah, definitely remove the disc. Yeah. Oh, if you're shipping in a vinyl, unless you want him to sign the vinyl, you know, some people get the vinyl signed. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, definitely take it out of the jacket. Okay. Yeah, definitely take it out. I would keep the disc because that could damage the jacket. Oh, yeah. Do not, if you're sending in an album, I would not send the disc with it. I would send just the jacket. Yep, definitely. Okay, here is the Rolling Stones, A Bigger Bang, a soundboard recollection. We got this as a 2025 unofficial, limited numbered 4LP colored vinyl, numbered to 300, $175 start. $175. Hello, Chad. I had the Billboard sealed CD question. My question I asked you was as follows. What do you suggest? That is, have him sign the CD label or have him sign the case. I would have him sign the CD label. I would have him sign the CD label. CDs, I would get him to sign the actual disc. A case can get cracked. A case can be interchangeable. Or a case really doesn't have, yeah. I would get him, if you want a CD signed, I would do the booklet or the actual disc. A CD autograph is best on the disc or the booklet, okay? I would say the booklet or the disc, okay? Because you could take the booklet and the disc and have them framed. All right, here we go. Yeah, don't do signatures on shrink wrap. Don't do signatures on shrink wrap, and don't do signatures on cases. Okay, that's not good. It's best to do it on the actual jacket, on a CD disc or on the CD booklet. David Tate is sold on Creatures for $29. And we have Pink Floyd sold to Tom Kelly for $30. Thank you, Tom Kelly. That's sold to you for $30. All right. Sorry for that. About once a week, I got to stop the show to make sure we answer everybody's Billboard questions. Okay. That's okay. It's very important. I actually just had a short phone meeting with them earlier this week to make sure we're running all the proper ads properly. So a lot of specific stuff you got to do in this kind of business. All right, next is Pink Floyd, live at Olympia Stadium, 1975. Pink Floyd is live in 1975. A 3LP unofficial on colored vinyl. This is on orange, blue, and green vinyl. Orange, blue, and green vinyl. Pink Floyd, a $95 start. So A and B has two big bootlegs. That is Rolling Stones at $175, Pink Floyd at $95, and then Thin Lizzy over here is sold to Creek Smallmouth for $35. This is sold to Creek Smallmouth for $35. All right, sorry I hadn't taken care of that yet. Boy, I hadn't finished this crate yet. Sorry, I hadn't finished this crate yet, but we're about to. That way we can get into new stuff. And I have this right here. I have the following. One second. Okay, I have, what is this? Drive-By Truckers. This one's called The Big To-Do. Drive-By Truckers is a 2010 double LP with CD, and that's near mint a $30 start. $30 start on that. And then over here in slot number D, we have Judas Priest, and this is Painkiller. This is another reissue / remaster, and Judas Priest Painkiller is a $20 start. Okay, $20 start on Judas Priest Painkiller. Okay, 180 gram on that. Let's continue this crate. Hole is sold to Sean Richter. That's sold to Sean Richter for $34.99. And Oingo Boingo, that's on red vinyl. $34.99 on Oingo Boingo, red vinyl. Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreamin'. Dave Matthews Band is $39.99. That is remastered. And then Depeche Mode Violator. Depeche Mode is $33.99. Stones is $175. Yep, $175. Pink Floyd $95. Drive-By Truckers is at $30. Drive-By Truckers at $30, and then Judas Priest Painkiller, a $20 start on D. Foreigner Records. Foreigner is $33.99. And we have Caius. We have Blues for the Red Sun. Caius is $33.99. Tool Opiate. Tool Opiate is $24.99. Tool Opiate and Offspring Smash, $29.99 for Offspring Smash, $29.99. Rage Against the Machine, this is self-titled, and this is sold to John Farrell for $33.99. Thank you, John Farrell. That's sold to you. Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. Alanis Morissette is $33.99. And we have Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. This is $33.99. Also over here, I have Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. This is $38.99. Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. This is $38.99. Caius is, I hadn't got to that. Yes, Brian Pritchard. This is $33.99. Okay, so where are we at over here? We're about to do a final call on the Stones. 175 on the Rolling Stones. And then over here, Pink Floyd, Olympia. This is 95. Drive-By Truckers 30. And Judas Priest is a final call. I'm about to close these out as soon as I finish up this crate. Sinead O'Connor, I do not want what I haven't got. Sinead O'Connor is new and sealed, $33.99. And we have House of Pain, Fine Malt Lyrics. House of Pain is $33.99. The Black Crows, $34.99. And Sonic Youth Goo, $34.99 for Sonic Youth Goo. Blink-182, Enema of the State, $38.99. And Weezer, the Blue Album. Weezer is $34.99, and we're down to 2 copies of Astro Creep 2000 by White Zombie. That is a music on vinyl pressing, and that is $44.99. Okay, A, B, and D are done. Stones is a buy now for $175. $175. 2025. This is a Rolling Stones unofficial. This is a 4LP colored vinyl, near mint. Includes an insert, and it's numbered 73. It is number 73 of 300. That is going right over here. Pink Floyd is a no bid, and Pink Floyd is an unofficial. This is live at Olympia Stadium. This is live at Olympia Stadium. Near mint, $95, numbered 20 of 400. $95 on that. Let's put that right over here. And then Judas Priest Painkiller is a buy it now for $20. Chad Smith, I need $20 for this. Judas Priest, $20 on that one. $20 on that one, okay? There's this, and there's this. And we have two more auctions going up right now. First thing from over here is this. This is called, now that's what I call an era. Now that's what I call an era. The Sound of the Suburbs. The Clash, the Ramones, Iggy Pop, The Jam, Boomtown Rats, Susie and the Banshees, Blondie, The Police, The Undertones, The Stranglers, The Cure, Joy. I've never seen this comp before. The Sound of the Suburbs. It's a triple LP, red, white, and black vinyl. That is a $40 start. $40 start. Now that's what I call an era. That's going to go up in A. Judas Priest is sold to Chad Smith for $20. Thank you on that. Drive-by Truckers at $32. I'm going to make sure Soli is done bidding. Next auction over here in B is as follows. And this is Chicago. This is live in Japan, Chicago. It's a double LP. I've never seen this before. It's near mint, and it has the Obi on top. Very cool. It's an exclusive to Japan. $45 start on that one, okay? And then Drive-by Truckers is a final call. Okay, so oh no. On the first of all, let me tag the Black Crows. The Black Crows is Todd Doris for $34.99. $34.99, Todd Doris. Oh no. Oh no. So Rolling Stones. So here's what happened. Oh no. Carol Puckett's birthday request. And he's been out-sniped by the Voodoo Lounger. Oh no. Oh no. Carol Puckett's birthday request, and he was out-sniped by his arch nemesis Rolling Stones collector, Voodoo Lounger 63. Oh no. All right, so Carol out-offered him, though. So here's the deal. Oh, no. Here's the deal. This is $160. It's either Voodoo Loungers or Carol Puckett's. It's either Voodoo Loungers or Carol Puckett's for $160. Voodoo Lounger says sell it to Carol. Voodoo Lounger has to experience intense pressure. He's got to be experiencing intense peer pressure right now. Drive-by Truckers, that is sold to Vinylly Warped for $32. That is sold to Vinylly Warped for $32. Thank you on that one. Back in my mind, I was like, oh no, Carol, why didn't you just go ahead and bid? Now you're going to lose it to your arch nemesis, Voodoo Lounger. Voodoo Lounger 63. Okay, this is sold. Let's not mess this up. This is sold to Carol Puckett for $160. That's sold to Carol Puckett for $160. Don't worry, there's plenty of more Japanese, or plenty more Rolling Stones boots, okay? All right, that's done. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is music from Big Pink, a classic album. It's a box set. This is a 2018 US. This is a US reissue remastered. It has 2 LPs, a 7-inch, a CD, and a Blu-ray, and that's going to go up for a $60 start. Here's the original Hype sticker, 50th anniversary Super Deluxe, new mix, new master, high resolution, 6 bonus tracks, Blu-ray CD, 2 LP booklet, and lithographs, and that's going to go up for a $60 start. A classic album. Bob Dylan painted the cover. The Japanese Chicago's a final call for $45 on that one. And let's go ahead and add another auction for D. Oh boy, here it is. This is Halloween. This is a big one. This is a real OG Japanese pressing of the Halloween soundtrack. This is a 1983. 1983 Halloween. This is a German press, 1983. Okay, so I think there is a what's that Italian company? Because this movie came out in 1978. I think there is a French, technically a French one that maybe came out in 78, but I could be wrong. This doesn't say reissue. It doesn't say reissue, but here is what it is. An 83 German press. It is a $115 start. That's a grail among soundtracks. That's a grail among Halloween collectibles. That's a $115 start indeed. That's a big one. We don't get those too often. Chicago is sold to Terry L. Landon. That was an exclusive to Japan. That is sold to Terry L. Landon for $45. Thank you on that, Terry L. Landon. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in B. Next auction in B is going to be this right here. I have going up in B, I have this. I have The Police. Every breath you take, every move you make, every sound you take, I'll be watching you. I think this is actually Japanese. Let me go take a look at it. This is The Police, Every Breath You Take. This is from that new collection. Yeah, it's an 86 Japanese, no obi, but it is near mint minus and pristine. The Police, Every Breath You Take. This is got the original inner sleeve and the insert with it. No obi, but man, the singles from The Police, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Every move you make, every sound you take, every breath you take, every donut you eat, I'll be watching you. Every donut you eat, every Twix bar you eat, I'll be watching you. Every sound you make, every Krispy Kreme you eat, I'll be counting those donuts. Love those donuts from Krispy Kreme. All right, so we got Tony Swanson on the Now comp. That's sold to Tony Swanson for $75. Thank you on that. Let's jump back over here. And I got a few things to tag out of this crate, and then we're going to go into our new stuff. Right now, The Police is Japanese OG, no obi. This box set is complete near mint for $80, and Halloween's at $125. We're going to get all this stuff sold tonight. Here we go. Next over here is this. We have Led Zeppelin, Hampton, 1971. Led Zeppelin, Hampton, 1971 is near mint. This is a Zeppelin bootleg, a soundboard multi-band remaster. Led Zeppelin, look at this, look at this. It's a Gatefold 2 LP. Led Zeppelin, it's on red vinyl, and that's going to go up for an $85 star. We got some awesome, awesome bootlegs tonight. Awesome, awesome bootlegs tonight. That's in slot number A there, okay? All right. We go right over here, make sure. Let's see what's left in here. All right. Okay, let's knock out this crate right here. We have this. I've got Demigod, Shadow Mechanics. These are buy it now best offer. Demigod is $29.99. Destruction Diabolical. Destruction is $29.99. Jackal, and Jackal is sold to Dennis Lynch for $32. Thank you, Dennis Lynch. This is sold to you for $32. Also over here, I have Dinner Sherman. This is Masters of Evil. Dinner Sherman is $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. I'm looking for Devil Driver, Wasp, Motor Saxon, Despised Icon, High on Fire, Hell Butcher, Thunder Mother, High on Fire, Saxon, Mad Butcher, and that's it in here, okay? Devil Driver, there's one of them, $34.99 for Devil Driver, and this is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $30. Thank you, Jeremy Lucky. That's sold to you. And we have Destruction Under Attack. Destruction Under Attack is $24.99. B and C are done. The Police, Every Breath You Take Japanese is sold to Sully for $35. This is sold to Sully for $35. Appreciate that. Let me put that away. The band did not get a bid. That box set is a $60, excuse me, just a $60. I think I've been saying $80. $60 buy it now on the band. And then let's look at Halloween one more time before I pull the trigger. You still got time to bid. I'm going to take it to 3 minutes. This is an 83 German. 83 German. Glossy cover, and the vinyl is close to near mint minus. The jacket's also really nice. No rips, no tears, no writing, and glossy. It's a Euro-style German jacket. $126 is the high bid. $126. Led Zeppelin, Hampton 71. Led Zeppelin Hampton 71 is $85 right now. $85 on that. We have Demon, and that was for Demigod. Is that right? Ringside? Hold on. Destruction. Dinner Sherman. Destruction. You're meaning Demigod, right? Vinylly Warped gets the band for $54. Thank you on that. $54 on that. Demigod is sold to Ringside Rants for $24. Thank you on that. And I'm going to say final call on Halloween. Next is Roger Waters. Is this the life we really want? Roger Waters is a 2017. This is near mint, a $25 start. Roger Waters has the original inner sleeves. That is a $25 start. That's up for bid in B. And then our next auction in C is going to go up right now. This is Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, a MoFi pressing. This is near mint, a double LP 45 RPM. Bob Dylan, a $50 start. That's his Greatest Hits, a MoFi copy. Nice. How does it feel? Like a Rolling Stone. That's up for bid in C. Those I have one of those myself. Okay, moving on. Cinderella still climbing. Cinderella is $39.99. We have Cinderella Heartbreak Station. That is $39.99. And over here I have Hobbs Angel of Death. Hobbs Angel of Death is $34.99. And we also have Despised Icon, which is sold to Tim Floyd for $30. Thank you, Tim Floyd. That's sold to you. Thunder Mother, that's on gold vinyl, and that's $24.99. Thunder Mother is sold to Aaron Civic for $24.99. Werewolves, the ugliest of all. Werewolves is $39.99. Voodoo Lounger does get Led Zeppelin, Hampton 71. It's early on Friday night. Some of these bootlegs are just getting one bid or best offer, so take advantage because sometimes these things get bid up $100, $200, $300, $400. I've seen them go crazy if it's a concert somebody's been looking for. That's sold to Voodoo Lounger for $85. These are typically blocked on Discogs. They're typically blocked on eBay. Really hard to get these bootleg concerts now. This is Pink Floyd. The only no bid tonight, live at Olympia Stadium, a triple LP for $95. A Pink Floyd bootleg just casually sitting in the no bids for $95. Update, we're at $25.50 and $135. Those are all going once. Those are all going twice. Let's do some more. Let's do another box set. And this time, let's do another band box set. This is their other great album, Stage Fright. This is going to go up in slot number A. This is a 2021 worldwide release. It was a deluxe 50th anniversary. Here's the hop sticker. It contains the LP, remix, remastered, Blu-ray, 2 CD, a 7-inch single, live at Royal Albert Hall, booklet, etc., etc. The band Stage Fright, this is going to go up, same price as the other one, a $60 start. $60 start on that one, okay? Back over here, I have Smothered. That's also how I get my hash browns ordered at Waffle House. Smothered is $34.99. High on Fire Luminiferous. And High on Fire was $34.99. Somebody offered 28, somebody offered 30. I'm going to take the 30. That is sold to Tony Swanson for $30. Sold to Tony Swanson for $30. Hell Butcher was $29.99. And Hell Butcher had an offer for $25, and that's it. And let's sell it then. Hell Butcher is sold to Stephen Sunday for $25. Thank you on that one. Destruction Mad Butcher. We had Hell Butcher, and then here's Mad Butcher. That is sold to Slammin' Alvin for $29.99. Thank you on that one. Here's another Destruction, Cracked Brain. That one is $29.99. And let's do this right here. Roger Waters, sold to Shop Teacher 22. This album is out of print. That is sold for $25 to Shop Teacher 22. Let's put that away right over here. New auction in B. And we have this. Trying to find the rest of tonight's auctions. I got one crate. All right. CCCDD. NXS. Okay, let me start trying to track that down. 1 second. We have Converge. Love is Not Enough. Converge is $34.99. Destruction Inferno Overkill, $29.99. And this was Samara, something Womb. I forgot what that title was. More cryptic death metal there. $49.99. NXS Japanese. Let me see if I can locate that. NXS Japanese, the swing. Here it is. This is near mint. It is a $35 start and 84 Japanese OG with inserts, and that is a $35 start. That's up for bid in B. Next is Dead Heat, $29.99 for Process of Elimination, and we also have Dark Angel Extinction Level Event. That is sealed on red vinyl, $99.99. $99.99. Let's go over here to crate number 2. Crate number 2, and the first thing, Dark Angel, is still available. Also, I have Molder, Moline Springs. Molder is $34.99. Brian Pritchard offered $28. No other offers. Let's go ahead and sell it. That's sold to Brian Pritchard for $28. Destruction again, the Antichrist. That is $44.99. And that leaves us with Iron Tyrants. That was one of the few no bids last night. Iron Tyrants is a compilation, $40 on Iron Tyrants. The band over here is a no bid. That's for Stage Fright box set, $60 on Stage Fright box set. NXS is a $35 start. Bob Dylan Mo-Fi, that is greatest hits, $65 on that. And Halloween is still getting bids. I'm not surprised. It's at $165. And just think, not too long ago, it was on a final call, but that is so tough to get. It's always getting asked about. It is a highly sought-after release. Next over here is Brighton Calling. This is David Gilmour live. Oh, man. This is near mint on blue vinyl, a $75 start. There he is, one of my favorites of all time. I mean, I could listen to this guy. It just, I mean, what a voice, the guitar sound, everything. That is a $75 start, okay? That's live in Brighton Center, 2024. That's a pretty recent show. He still sounds and performs amazingly. And we have the band sold to Vinely Warp for $52. ST, somebody's already bought both of them. They bought the first one, and Vinely Warp just bought Stage Fright for $52. Next is Saxon. Here's another no bid from last night. Live Heavy Metal Thunder. And it got an offer for $40, and then it got an offer for $35. I like $40 better. Let's sell this to Darren Wortman for $40. Motorhead, near mint, an 81 Japanese, $150 on Motorhead. $150. And we have Wasp, and Wasp is sold to Anthony Resta for $75. We sold 4, I repeat, 4 Japanese Wasp debuts last night, OG copies. This is sold to Anthony Resta for $75. Thank you on that one. All right, that means there's only 2 no bids for Metal Night last night. And listen, in just a minute, I'm going to put them up for $1 starts. That way, everything from last night is sold, except for the straight price stuff. I'm about to put up those 2 no bids for $1 starts. Even the one that has a picture of me on the cover, yes. George Jones, are you done on Halloween? Boy, I hadn't had Chick-fil-A in a couple weeks. If I'm talking a little bit more energetic than normal, holy moly. This stuff is loaded with, this is the most caffeinated drink on earth. This has more caffeine than Mountain Dew, Diet Mountain Dew, Monster. These things right here are loaded. It's like crack right here. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. That's absolutely incredible. Holy moly. I'll make sure Brent's done on C. When I come back, I'm selling C and D. Okay. We do have a couple of what am I trying to say? We have a half a crate of new vinyl, 2 Hatchet Ed crates, and 6 crates of new vintage. Should be a fun, busy show, okay? Sodas cause kidney stones, especially dark ones. Looks like I'm getting kidney stones. What are you supposed to do? Live in fear your whole life? Okay, Thomas Shepard gets Halloween. This is sold to Thomas Shepard for $180. Thank you, Thomas Shepard. This is sold to you for $180. Appreciate that. Amenities. You just got outbid on NXS. John Durden almost missed it, even though he requested it. It is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. Worst pain you'll ever experience. Like I said, go ahead and bring it. I'm ready for them. All right, next thing over here is this. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do that first. I told y'all this last night was a $150 start. I told you I'd do something crazy. Here we go. Motorhead, No Sleep Till Hammersmith. This is near mint minus and pristine. Motorhead is going to go up for a $1 start. This thing is complete. It's got the insert. It's got this insert. That's going to go up for a $1 start. Bob Dylan is sold to C.P. Dean, 1960 for $70. Dylan MoFi is sold. Appreciate that. And that is gone. Next, we have Gilmore, a no bid. Brighton Collin. Where's my Pink Floyd fans at, man? So far, 2 Pink Floyd in the no bid, including David Gilmour. $75 on Gilmore. Pink Floyd and Gilmore. Iron Tyrants. Iron Tyrants is going to go up in slot number C. This is a compilation, a metal compilation. It is going to go up. It's EX vinyl, a $1 start. A $1 start. Okay? All right, that's the only 2 metal no bids from yesterday. All right. David Gilmour is sold to David Doyle. David Doyle gets David Gilmour for $65. Okay. Thank you. Man, where's the rest of these auctions at? Okay, there's half a crate. I'm missing some auctions. I'm trying my best to make sure I got everything I need. These... That's Hatchet Ed stuff. Okay. Next auction. Sorry for the delay. Here we go. We are rolling with Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy. Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy is the 2021 5LP Super Deluxe. It includes the book, the tour program, poster, inner and outer sleeves. This is Black Sabbath's Technical Ecstasy box set, and that's going to go up an A for a $70 start. $70 start, okay? Let me figure out some stuff here, and let me figure out this right here. So this first record is sold to Danae DeLeo. This was a special order. This is sold to Danae DeLeo for $29.99. And this is Chico Baroque Constructado. And this is sold to Danae DeLeo for $29.99. Thank you, Danae DeLeo. Looks like that was a special order. And then we have another one here. And this one is under the title... actually, what was this one under? This was under the title... Oh, this one was $29.99. Whoops. This one's $29.99. Okay, I thought that said Chico on it too. I guess I was mistaken. $29.99. And then this one, let me go back. Same thing, same price on that one. But this one here is, give me 1 second. This is called Baden Powell and Vincius de Moraes. Yes. And this, thank you, Patrick. And this is also sold to Danae DeLeo for $29.99. Okay? All right, so there's that and there's that. Update on our auctions. Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy box, $70. Japanese NXX 47. Iron Tyrants metal compilations at $15. And Motorhead is with John Kaiser for $65. This is an OG Japanese pressing, which last night was supposed to be a $150 start. It was one of the 2 no bids. I put it up for $1, and now it's a final call for $65. This is Ghetto Boys, We Can't Be Stopped. Ghetto Boys, We Can't Be Stopped is $33.99, and this is on blue vinyl. Ghetto Boys, We Can't Be Stopped. That's a double LP blue vinyl, $33.99 on that one. And then we have the Sex Pistols, Sweden, Heaven, and Hell. And this was a tag for Patrick Fu. This is a wait list, I believe, for Patrick Fu. Yeah, this is a wait list for Patrick Fu, $33.99. Thank you, Patrick Fu. Sweden, Heaven, and Hell. That's sold to him. Colin Butler gets Ghetto Boys for $33.99. Thank you, Colin. C&D are done. Iron Tyrants is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $15. Thank you, Dave Deckenberger. That's sold to you. And let's put that away. And over here, we have Motorhead, sold to John Kaiser. Great price on that, $65. $65 on Motorhead. Let's go ahead and put that right over here. Thank you on that. And then final call on Black Sabbath. Okay, and then this was, let me find this. This is a special request for Troy Robinson. It's Nicole Scherzinger. Nicole Scherzinger is so to Troy Robinson. Any of these special requests or waiting list, if you want one as well, just be sure and let us know, and we'll take care of you on that. But that's so to Troy for $39.99. Our next auction is Roger Waters, Amused to Death. This is the Analog Productions. This is the double LP Analog Productions, 45 RPM, 200 gram. So a lot of people will agree this is one of the best recorded and best sounding records you can own. It is an incredible sound experience. Roger Waters, Amused to Death. That is an $85 start. That is the Analog Productions. John Ellis, I'm going to say the Black Sabbath box for $70. Thank you, John Ellis. That is so to you. Appreciate it, and gone. See you tomorrow, Patrick. Appreciate that. Okay. That's okay. If somebody asks for them, yeah, if somebody asks for them, I'll go get them, or we'll do them tomorrow. And then I'll pick out some more stuff for you. Or unless you got plenty back there already. Okay, I'll pick you out some stuff then. It'll be you and John. And I've got plenty of Japanese for tomorrow too. So thank you. See you then. This is the Rolling Stones in Foxborough, Massachusetts, 2024. The Rolling Stones is an unofficial 3 LP box, $250 start, numbered. The Rolling Stones, Foxborough, Massachusetts. That is going to go up in a $250 start on that one, okay? Now, I think this was a much needed waiting list. Okay, let's find, or a much waited, what am I trying to say? There's been some people waiting for this to come in, so let me pull it up. This is the Descendants, and let me go ahead and pull this up and see if I can find it. Yeah, this is called the Descendants Enjoy. It was due out back in April. It is $33.99. This is the Descendants, $33.99. This is called Enjoy. And the first one here is sold to Sean Fairweather. Thank you, Sean Fairweather. That's so to you. Matt Scheiker gets one. That's so to Matt Scheiker for $33.99. We have another one here sold to Paul Conway for $33.99. We have one sold for $33.99. The Descendants to Scott Beebe. And then Robert Barnett. If you still need one, Robert Barnett. I got Robert Barnett down for one. And I got Cynthia Herdron getting one as well. Thank you, Cynthia Herdron. I still got Kelly Vlodarchek on the pre-order, and I still got Kelly Vlodarchek and then Colin Butler if you want to be added to the waiting list. Okay, so first thing is Stones is a $250 start. NXS is a final call for 51. Roger Waters, 85. It's near mint. And the Pink Floyd bootleg is live at Olympia Stadium, numbered to 400. It is a triple LP, $95. $95 on that. Okay. Next is a special request. This is Storm Keep. Storm Keep is sold to Justin Deckelman, limited to 700 blue and black marble vinyl. This is $39.99. $39.99. And that is on Storm Keep. The Nocturnes of Insulum, or something of that nature. Thank you, Justin Deckelman. That's so to you. All right, let's put that away. Next, let's go ahead and knock out. I'm going to do these at the same time. They'll look pretty cool. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? We have one more auction over here needed for D. And that's a MoFi pressing of the Bob Dylan and the band Before the Flood. This is Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. A double LP remastered, 45 RPM, a $50 start. $50 start, okay? Roger Waters is in C. This is Roger Waters, Amused to Death. It is the Analog Productions. It's a double LP. It's a 45 RPM. It's 200 gram. It is $85, and it's a final call. Next is the Pretty Reckless, and this is $39.99. Dear God, this is for Eric Fisher. This is on the Poltergeist colored vinyl. Thank you, Eric Fisher. This is so to you, $39.99. So he's out. So that means NXS is sold to Mega Blast for $51. Thank you on that, Mega Blast. Let's go ahead and get that off the board. Appreciate that. Roger Waters has a new bid for 90. The Stones did not get a bid. This is a $250 buy it now. $250 buy it now. And we have Bob Dylan Band just got laid down. First thing we have is Weird Al, Just Eat It. Eat it. Don't you know the D? This is near mint. And this is going to go up in B. Weird Al Yankovic. That's called Eat It. And this is near mint. And this is a $45 start. $45 start on the Japanese Weird Al. That's going to go up in slot number B. And then over here, Roger Waters is getting new bids. And the Vloddercheks, the Barnetts are going to pass on this pre-order. So this is actually sold to Kelly Vlodderchek. The Descendants. The Descendants is $33.99. Okay, that is sold to Kelly Vlodderchek. That was a pre-order. So now we have everybody on the pre-order got one, and we have none left. Okay, we have 0 left. TC Connor, you're out on Roger Waters. Just FYI. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is a Japanese Clash Combat Rock. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. This is near mint. It has the insert, the poster. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it first. This is the Clash Combat Rock. And this is near mint minus. Near mint minus. Pristine. One of their big albums. It does have the poster with it, which makes this very difficult to come by. Very cool. It's got the Clash poster. And it's got the insert. And that's going to go up for a $120 start. $120 start on that. Okay? They're still bidding on Roger Waters, which is now at $96. And Weird Al Yankovic is at $46. Okay? Next thing on this is... I didn't miss anything else, right? Okay, we're good to go. And final call over there on Bob Dylan Band. There is a new bid on Roger Waters. This is the Ramones Generating Steam and Heat. What does that say? This was another waiting list. The Ramones is 2 copies. And one of them goes to Vlodderchek for $29.99. This is on orange vinyl. So we got one extra. These are $29.99. The Ramones Generating Steam Heat is what it's called. Vlodderchek is on a wait list. One sold to Vlodderchek for $29.99. There's one extra Ramones. A lot of special releases in here. The first one is Elimini. This is also for Troy Robinson. It's $39.99. It's called Sounds for Someone. $39.99. This was also a special request for Troy Robinson. Okay. By the way, Roger Waters is now at 96. Weird Al's at 75. The Clash is 120. And I'm about to end Bob Dylan, the band, for a buy it now. And then this is Best of New Order. And Best of New Order, there was a wait list. The first person was Fred Cardinale, and these are $44.99. This was a new deal. $44.99 for Best of New Order, okay? And one is sold for $44.99 to Fred Cardinale. Thank you, Fred. By the way, the Hammer CP got the Ramones for $29.99, and that leaves 2 things in here. The Best of New Order, there's only 2 copies left. And that is $44.99. $44.99, okay? That's some good Diet Coke. I'm going to get a refill here in a second. I'll go after some water first in my liquid IV. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Bob Dylan and the band MoFi. That's near mint, $50. A double LP, $50 on that. Right now, there's only 3 no bids, Pink Floyd, Stones, and that. Roger Waters is sold to TC Connor for $96. Thank you, TC Connor. That's sold to you. Very sweet. And then this is going to look really cool. going right up next to it. Look at this. This is Near Mint in slot C. Michael Jackson Thriller. This is Near Mint and 82 Japanese. It has the insert. It's pristine. It has the poster. It has the poster. It has the insert. And Michael Jackson Thriller is a $95 start, a complete OG Japanese pressing. Okay? That's now up for bid. Right next to Weird Al Eat It. There you go. Okay? Somebody can win the pair. Roger Waters is already sold. Douglas Phelan got Bob Dylan for $40. Thank you, Douglas Phelan. What is the Rolling Stones no bid? Foxborough, Massachusetts, May 30th, 2024. That is a 3LP, $250. Pink Floyd is the other no bid. Live at Olympia Stadium, 1975, $95 on Pink Floyd. Okay. Next auction. In slot number D. Oh my goodness. This is a big one. This is Pink Floyd. A 2024 box, London 81. Goodbye, all you people. Goodbye, all you people. A 2024 Euro unofficial. 10 LPs, 5 pink and 5 green. This is Near Mint Pink Floyd, a $350 start. $350 start. Look at that. Unbelievable. That's going to go over there in D. So the Clash over here is a no bid. That is an OG Japanese with poster. Complete and Near Mint, $120 on the Clash. $120 on the Clash. All right? 120. That's going right over here. Weird Al's at 117. Pink Floyd is going to go over here in D, $350 on that one. London 81, goodbye all you people. Okay. Next. Are those unofficial? Are you talking about the Rolling Stones and Pink Floyd? Yes. And the only thing left in here is New Order, the best of New Order, a double LP. Those are officials, $44.99. The two no bids, not counting the Clash right now. Pink Floyd is a unofficial, Rolling Stones unofficial. The Clash is a real OG Japanese. All right, we got Hatchet Ed stuff to do. Let's go ahead and knock it out right now. Here we go with the Hatchet Ed stuff. Oh, gosh. We got 2 full crates. By the way, happy birthday, Hatchet Ed. By the way, happy birthday, Hatchet Ed. Make sure you're paying your invoices. Weird Al's a final call. Sandy. Sandy. For you to bid on Michael Jackson, you're putting a letter 1 and not an exclamation mark. Make sure you put an exclamation mark, the letter C, and then 95. Exclamation mark, the letter C, and then 95. Pink Floyd, London 81 is $350. Final call to bid. Final call to bid on Michael Jackson. Final call to bid on Weird Al Yankovic. Next, in slot number A, Drive-By Truckers. Drive-By Truckers is near mint. It's called English Oceans. It is going to go up in slot number A, Drive-By Truckers. Near mint, a double LP 2014, a $30 start. Okay? All right. Let me send a message to somebody right now. Let me go ahead and sell B. Golly. All right, well, one of this, let me try to get all this together. Okay, so this guy and this guy. Hold on one second. That guy, I need to send a reminder in the group. I don't know who that is. Is this all one person here? Yeah, I don't know who that is. These people just avoided paying pre-orders, okay, and they're still buying, so I've got to go message them and make sure they pay for their pre-orders, or we're not going to ship anything else. I don't know who that is. Okay. And then all of this, and this guy, and this guy. All right. Okay. Sorry, I got several delinquents here. Now, so for what I'm seeing out of this first crate, is somebody, this is very important for us to understand, okay? So nobody gets in this same situation. Obviously, this doesn't happen too often, but it can happen to somebody quickly without them realizing, okay? This can happen to somebody quickly, okay? This is somebody buying well over their means, okay? Buying well over their means with no way to pay for it. And what happens is they just assume that they're going to hit the lottery, okay? So don't ever buy assuming that you're going to hit the lottery. That's bad, okay? That's really bad. I would not purchase stuff anticipating you're going to be hitting the lottery. Okay. That's where we're at. There is a lot of stuff here. There's almost, there's nearly $5,000 on about 4 invoices, okay? There's nearly about $5,000 on about 4 invoices from one person. That is somebody that thinks that a miracle is going to happen and they're going to obtain a large sum of money somehow quickly, okay? So we got a lot of stuff to resell. It's a ton of metal and a ton of metal auctions. But yeah, we got an invoice for, let's see. This one goes over here. Oh man, this is more of his stuff. Holy cow. Holy moly. I think this is 446. This is 607. This one's 931. This one is 1,199. This one's 653. This one is 2,005, and this one's 956. That might be over 5,000. So I actually just sent them a message and said, for you to purchase from us in the future, you will need to prepay us $2,000 to buy from us in the future. So that means if that person wants to buy from us again, they have to wire us $2,000 in advance before they buy a single record. And if they say, well, I don't have $2,000, then I'm going to be like, well, you can't buy from us again. Drive-by truckers, and that is sold to T.C. Connor for $35. Okay? Weird Al is sold to Autumn Betts for $124. This is sold to Autumn Betts for $124. We're starting a Hatchet Ed crate right now. I've got all the invoices sorted. Number 2 thing, you can't skip invoices, okay? That looks what's going on over here. You can't skip invoices. You can't decide, you know what, that invoice there, I bought 2 or 3 records, I don't want any more, I'm just not going to pay it. And then you pay other invoices. We will find you, and we will make sure you pay for them. Michael Jackson is sold to Sandy Villa for $95. Thank you on that, Sandy Villa. But if you notice, all this is mostly from just one person. So it's usually not too many people, and it's usually not a big deal here. It's usually one person. It happened a couple weeks ago with Jazz Stuff. They're buying way too much than they can afford. And then all of a sudden, they just assume that everything is going to get magically paid off and they're going to get an inheritance. Maybe they're waiting for somebody to die. Maybe they're waiting to hit the lottery. They go and buy scratch-offs every day. I don't know. But whatever it is, they don't have a good plan for paying for the thousands of dollars they're buying. Rob, I will split the difference on you with this at $325. So I had it at $350. Rob offered $300. Jetstream offered $295. Rob, I'll do that for $325, okay? $325, Mr. Rob Fordham. $325 and Rob Fordham. All right. Here we go. Flag on Pink Floyd. I asked twice during auction on tour guide and liner notes included. My bad. Sorry, I was going through Hatchet Ed stuff. Okay. This is unofficial. It includes inner sleeves, tour book replica, and inserts. Yes, it does. $325 if you want it. Rob Fordham says he'll go with you. Okay. All right. There's that. I've got all these sorted because these other invoices, yeah, these are invoice skippers. This is pre-orders that this guy has avoided. And hold on one second. I'm going to go ahead. Actually, let me go over here. All right, let me just go ahead and let me see here. All right, I'm just going to confirm. All right, and then let me go over here. Whole lot of records. If I don't remove these people right now, they'll be literally in here tomorrow still trying to buy something. I realize it can get almost like addicting, but you've got to pick up a second job, okay? You're going to have to like go find a part-time job or something. Nothing wrong with that. All right, I got him out of the group. All right, they're out of the group. They're blocked from our page. All right, so those invoices are trash. Here is the big deal here. I'm going to hold on to these in case I need to reference them. Yeah, do something. You know, like figure out a way to earn an extra few $100 a week or something. Shouldn't be too hard in 2026. You know how easy it is to make money in 2026? All right, this guy I got to make sure because I think he literally just commented on a video this morning. I'll have to remove him later and him later. These are people avoiding pre-orders. Very big addiction. Pre-ordering nearly everything and not being able to pay for it. Okay? All right, over here, Pink Floyd is sold to Jetstream for $325. Yes, they're in here. This is not sealed. No, Patrick went through it. It's all in here and it's complete. This is sold to Jetstream for $325. $325, okay? Thank you, Jetstream. All right, there's that. And let's get going. We're started. We need 4 new auctions. I've got all my invoices sorted. This pile here, I'll have to block these people later because I don't know where they're at on what platform, okay? So they'll probably get on here in the morning and find out, oh, no, I've been blocked. Okay, next auctions. Let's get right back to it. Sorry for the delay. Regular show is resuming now. I have REM. I have Tom Petty. I have Led Zeppelin. And then we're going to try another box set over here, okay? So first thing I have is this. I've got Pink Floyd in the Flesh. Oh, man, another one. We got some killer Pink Floyd box sets tonight. Lots of killer bootlegs. Here's the first one. Pink Floyd in the Flesh. 2024 4LP colored vinyl, numbered, near mint, Pink Floyd in the Flesh. That is from the Animals tour. That is the best. That's a compilation where they've put them all together. Very cool. That's a $225 start. A classic album from Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. This should be all analog, and it's on blue transparent vinyl. Very cool. This is out of print. This is near mint, Full Moon Fever with inner sleeve, a $50 start. Tom Petty, Pink Floyd, REM. REM is an 84 US original. It's on the translucent brown audiophile vinyl. This is the OG with the inner sleeve. That is a $45 start. And here is Led Zeppelin, live at Nassau Veterans Coliseum, 13th of February, 1975. That is near mint. A 4LP red vinyl Led Zeppelin, a $95 start. $95 start, okay? Everything in this crate did not get paid for, or it got put back. So let me explain something. The first thing I'm going to explain is if it's got a sticky note on it with a price, that's the price. So essentially, this is a no more, no less crate, okay? This is a no more, no less crate. Because if it's got a price on it, that means it was probably already discounted. If it's sold for the original sticker price or the auction price, we probably can get that again, so there's no further discount. These are metal signs. This is Motley Crue and Motley Crue. I may have extras, but these are like metal, just display signs. $19.99 each. I've got Dr. Feelgood and Theater Pain. And those are metal. Those are $19.99 each, okay? I've got 2 of those. I see Smashing Pumpkins. This is Melancholy. Wow, great price, $76. It looks like the newest remaster. Melancholy is $76. Seems like a great price on that. Smashing Pumpkins, $76. And right in front of that is Billie Holiday, Giants of Jazz, $17.50 on Billie Holiday. That is the half-off price. Billie Holiday is $17.50. Tony Swanson got Smashing Pumpkins. This is sold to Tony Swanson for $76. $76. Thank you, Tony Swanson. That is sold to you, okay? All right, and let's go to the top. Pink Floyd is a $225 start. Tom Petty, $50. REM, $45. And Alex Miller does have Led Zeppelin for $95. $95 on that one. We have filled up crate number 2 already. Don't forget, there's 6 crates of new vintage, but we got to get through these Hatchet crates first. So we got a lot of new stuff, and of course, Bazookles, Bazookle of auctions over here, okay? There's crate number 3. Douglas Phelan got Billie Holiday. So did Douglas for $17.50. Thank you. And new and sealed Pink Floyd 8 tracks. That's on blue vinyl. $46.99 on Pink Floyd 8 tracks. Pink Floyd 8 tracks. Next thing over here is this Ella Langley Dandelion. That's a double LP white vinyl. Ella Langley Dandelion, $44.99. Dandelion. Bolt Thrower for Victory, yellow and black marbled, $38.99 on that one. And The Cure, Boys Don't Cry, the 86 mix. The Cure is $24.99. Ella Langley. Whoa. Next thing over here is A, B, and C are done. So Pink Floyd is $225 buy it now. That's In the Flesh, the Best of Animals tour. That is $225 on that box set. $225 on that one. Tom Petty is sold to JCB for $50. That is sold to JCB for $50. Thank you on that one. And that is going right over here, okay? All right, there's that. And let's go right over here. And that is Tom Petty, sold to JCB for $50. REM was a no bid for $45. We have an offer for $35. I will split the difference with you at $40. This is the Near Mint OG on the audiophile translucent brown. That is on the audiophile translucent brown. Let's go over here and work our way down. So first thing is this. Several people on Billie Holiday. And over here, we have Wade Lucas on Ella Langley. Ella Langley. That's sold to Wade Lucas for $44.99. Thank you on that. Rob Fordham has offered $200 on Pink Floyd. Let's sell it. Rob might be picking up a bunch of Pink Floyd box sets tonight. These are incredible. I wish I had time to listen to them all before we shipped them out. It's just not, I'm not going to have time, though. There's so many of them. That's sold to Rob Fordham for $200. REM is sold for $40 to TC Connor. Thank you, TC Connor. That's sold to you. And then Alex Miller got Led Zeppelin for $95. Thank you on that. 4LP Live Unofficial. I wish I could listen to all the Led Zeppelins, too, especially the Led Zeppelins. I've heard most of the bootlegs. Oh, yeah, and somebody bought a Motley Crue sign. Hold on one second. There's so much going on all of a sudden. Motley Crue sign was sold to, I saw that come in. Hold on. Who got this? Somebody bought one of them. David Polkey got Dr. Feelgood sign. Sold to David Polkey for $19.99. I've got Theater Pain still left. Thank you, David Polkey. That is sold to him. All right, let me go lay that over here on the miscellaneous cart. Thank y'all on that. Yeah, if you missed the Hatchet announcement, this is mostly one person's order. It's over $5,000. It's over $5,000, this one person's order. And let me tell you something. I just read through the Hatchet messages. We did everything we could to accommodate this person, giving them time. We combined invoices. We split up invoices. Ed has to go through and rekey stuff in when he split stuff up. We tried everything to help this person, and I promise you, this is our last resort, is canceling it all and blocking them. Okay, I promise. We always make sure that we cover our bases. We give people an opportunity to split up stuff, more time. Well, can you pay $500 now, $750 next week? And when we still are just not getting payment, if money's not coming in, we gotta move on, because I mean, we're not the cost to hold these, and then knowing we're probably gonna have to resell them and everything else we're trying to do. Okay, so this is U2 on the War Tour, a really cool double LP unofficial here. This is live in Belgium, 1983. Look at that cover, really cool. That's on white vinyl, a $55 start. $55 start on that. Drive-By Truckers, Gangsta Billy. Drive-By Truckers is a 2007. This is 2007. This is near mint, a $60 start on Drive-By Truckers. Don't think I've ever had that one. Whoops, that's another U2. Let's not do two U2s. Let's instead mix in this right here. I have Robert Plant, Pictures at 11, a Japanese press, EX Plus near mint minus, and this is a $35 start. Robert Plant, Pictures at 11, a $35 start, okay? Over here, yeah, I'll tell you, we normally don't let people run up that kind of total, but here's what happens. If somebody has a excellent buying history with us, so let's say that person has spent possibly already tens of thousands of dollars, it's pretty likely we'll give them extra time, right? So, I mean, it's not like it's just their first time. Let's go back and let's say they've been buying for 2 years and they've spent, let's say, $35,000. We usually say, okay, we'll definitely give you some extra time. But after 3 months, it's just, yeah, we just know it's over. They've hit something major that they can't overcome. And instead of them saying, I'm sorry, just cancel, they're still waiting for a miracle to happen. And months ago, they probably could have said, I need you to cancel, and we probably would have been in better standing with them. And it would have sucked, but just kind of ghosting us and not paying, very bad. This is the Rolling Stones. This is an unofficial. This is the Blu-ray bonus tracks on vinyl. 1989, 1994, 1997, 2003, 2006, 2006. It's the Blu-ray bonus tracks on vinyl. That looks really cool. $175 on that. $175 on that. Next is Pretty in Pink, the original motion picture soundtrack. $33.99. Pretty in Pink, that is on black vinyl. Aerosmith, $36.99. The legendary debut album, premium vinyl edition, $36.99. So that's a new remix, remaster on that one. Also, The Boys of Dungeon Lane. That's the newest album from Macca. Paul McCartney embossed and on pink vinyl, $39.99 on Paul McCartney. Danzig. There was a lot of people avoiding this pre-order. I think because they already had bought it on black and then they no longer wanted it on red or vice versa. But this is the red vinyl, Danzig 2 Lucevich, $33.99. And we have two of those. And we have Jeff Goldblum. And this is with the autographed insert. Jeff Goldblum is $49.99. And this is $14.99. This was a half-off record. Lolo, God forbid a girl spits out her feelings. That was tagged at half off at $14.99. Update. U2's at $80, Drive-By Truckers at $60. And over here, this is Robert Plant at $35, and the Stones is at $175. Tony Bennett, $7.50. Tony Bennett Jazz, that was a half-off price. And we have Starland Vocal Band for $5. Starland Vocal Band, late night radio, $5 on that. And Nat King Cole Story, Volume 1, Nat King Cole is $5. Solomon Burke, Don't Give Up on Me, that was half off at $10. Like I said, these are priced as marked because some of them are already half off. And if they were sold for sticker once, we'll try it again. Jeff Brindley gets Lolo for $14.99. Thank you, Jeff Brindley. Jeff Brindley got Lolo. Carpenter's is $7.50. That's a half off price. Carpenter's Ticket to Ride, that was a half off price at $7.50. And Hall & Oates, Say It Isn't So, was $10. that was a 12-inch single, okay? Over here at the top, final calls, 105, 60, 35, and 175 on the stones. Next is Starship for $750. That's called No Protection. $750 on Starship. Hall & Oates is $10. That's a half off price. And Joan Rivers, what becomes a semi-legend most? Joan Rivers is $7.50. Culture Club Color by Numbers, that is $12.50 on Culture Club. That is Color by Numbers. And the Rolling Stones Made in the Shade, a VG copy, $14.99, and this is a German press. VG $14.99. The Carpenters is sold to Sully for $7.50. The Carpenters is sold to Sully for $7.50. And B through D are ended. Drive-By Truckers is sold to Matt Lawson for $60. Thank you, Matt Lawson. This is sold to you for $60. Thanks, everybody, for spending Friday night with us. We're going through the Hatchet Ed crate. We haven't had one in about 3 weeks. Most people have been paying. Most people do pay. Thank y'all for paying. But every once in a while, we'll have a couple of loose cannons, and sometimes they go overboard, and we end up with a bunch from one person. So that's what's happened tonight. John Farrell got Robert Plant for $35, and the Rolling Stones is a unofficial 3LP, and that is called the Blu-ray Extras. $175 on the Stones. Still got the Clash over here as a Japanese pressing with poster. $120 on the Clash. Okay. Mike Quadrini got Starship. That is sold to Mike Quadrini for $7.50. And Rich T. Duke got Tony Bennett for $7.50. Okay. All right. Let's close those out. We got more auctions coming. First thing is this. I got Pink Floyd. Uh-oh. Oh, my. Look at this one. Pink Floyd, California, 1980. The first and the last bricks. A 2024 unofficial 5LP. It includes the replica tour book, the insert, and the numbered certificate. These things also have really cool extras with them. This is a $250 start. $250 start. That is numbered 34 of 250 on white vinyl. Oh, man, another killer Pink Floyd box. There's that. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction in slot number C. And this is actually tough to get. This is OG Garth Brooks, Ropin' the Wind. Ropin' the Wind. And 91 U.S. Club, Garth Brooks is $150 start. Ropin' the Wind. It does have a crease down here. That is real deal OG Garth Brooks. $150 on that one. Jetstream's already bid on Pink Floyd. Next over there in D is this right here. Drive-By Truckers, Plan 9 Records, July 13th, 2006. Drive-By Truckers is sealed. And this is a $50 start. Okay, this guy had a killer Drive-By Truckers collection. Next thing over here is this. Price on our top loaders in. Not today. Solomon Burke is $10. Solomon Burke is $10, Derek. And Derek, if you want Hey Arnold, I gotta have $65 for just Hey Arnold. $65 for Hey Arnold, okay? Yeah, and I know that you're interested in that. David Gilmour, Live at the Mermaid. That's a double LP, $44.99. David Gilmour, Live at the Mermaid. And I think there was an offer on the Clash. Combat Rock, $75. I will sell you Combat Rock for $110. It is with the poster. It is near mint with the inserts. $110 on the Clash. Derek Estrada got Solomon Burke. So did Derek Estrada for $10. Are there any Britney Spears in the Hatchet crate? Marion, there's only one way for you to possibly find out. I don't know what's in this Hatchet crate, and neither does the 298 other people watching. But if you're paying wickedly close attention to what's going on, there could be a Britney Spears pop up at any second. And you better have your fingers ready on your keyboard. Because as soon as I show Britney Spears, the board is going to light up with claims. It's going to look like a Christmas tree over there. So you better hope that you have your fingers on the keyboard ready to claim Britney Spears. I honestly have no clue what the next record is about to be, and everybody is dying with anticipation. You better be extremely prepared. You better have coffee, monsters, your eyes pinned back. You better be ready for Brittany, is all I've got to say. Otherwise, you could be stuck between the moon and New York City. Stanley Turrentine, The Look of Love. Stanley Turrentine is $20. That was originally marked $29.99. Violence is $40. Bloody Flesh marble vinyl. That was an auction. $40 on Violence. Uh-oh, I think we're getting into some auctions. We are. Here we go. The crate is changing. The crate is changing. These are no more, no less, $40 on Violence. Bloody Flesh Violence. Bloody Flesh marbled Violence. This is Ed Sheeran equals $15. It was sealed. $15. Ed Sheeran equals $15. A and B are done. Congratulations on you two. So to Travis Woods for $150. $150. This is U2 War. So to Travis Woods. $150. Pink Floyd. Congratulations, Jetstream, on another killer box. So to Jetstream for $250. Two people just asked what Pink Floyd was. It just sold. Garth Brooks is a buy it now for $150. Garth Brooks is a 91 U.S. club. $150. This is Garth Brooks, Rope in the Wind. $150. Drive-by Truckers is sold to Sandy Villa for $50. Thank you, Sandy Villa. Chris Frazier gets Ed Sheeran for $15. Thank you, Chris Frazier. That is sold to you. 4 new auctions are going up right now. Joshua Struthers gets Garth Brooks sold for $130. Thank you on that. Who's ready for another Pink Floyd box? Oh my gosh. Look at this one here. On the Turning Away. When Pink Floyd got down to a trio, this is On the Turning Away, Copenhagen, Denmark, 1994. 4 LP blue and red vinyl near mint. A $300 start. A what? A $300 start. Pink Floyd, On the Turning Away. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Garth Brooks, his debut album. This is near mint, a club copy. This is going to go up for a $110 start. $110 start. Troy, you were second on Ed Sheeran. All right. Next over here is this. We have in slot number C, Thin Lizzy, BBC Radio 1 live in concert. This is a Thin Lizzy colored vinyl unofficial on green. Now this is no. This is an official press. Wow, this is an expensive record. This is a 1992. No wonder. 1992 green vinyl. This is official live Thin Lizzy. Near mint for a $200 start. Wow. Wow. Some big stuff there. And let's add one more to that. Let's add one more to that. And that's going to go over here in D. And that is Depeche Mode. Get the Balance Right. This is Depeche Mode. It is a 4-track, kind of like an EP. They call it a maxi single. And Depeche Mode is near mint, a $25 start. All right, let's keep going through this Hatchet Ed crate. I mean, this Hatchet Ed crate is amazing. Wow. Make sure you're paying your invoices. Nuclear Assault, $36. Nuclear Assault is a 2011 UK, near mint for $36. These are no more, no less. Within the Fire, $20. Wow, it was tagged for a $35 start. So $20 on that. It is called Still Burning. $20 on Within the Fire. Shark Island, $69. It's an 89 USOG Carrollton press. $69 on Shark Island. And Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Rod Stewart is a near mint Japanese pressing, $30 with a really cool Tennessee Vols orange and white obi. Let's go back to the top. Final call on Pink Floyd. Final call on Garth Brooks. Thin Lizzy's in C. D just got a new bid. Chad needs a bottle of water. Let me do that right now. Chad needs a bottle of water and a hydration packet. Thank y'all for joining us. And more importantly, excuse me, and I will say, even more importantly, is I want to thank everybody for being loyal and faithful customers. It always sucks to do these Hatchet Ed crates when 99.7% of our orders get paid for, and we've got really great, amazing customers like y'all that tune in. It's just every once in a while, a couple bad apples. So I want to thank y'all while I'm mixing up my drink here for being great customers. I say that every night when I sign off at the end. I don't get to say it so much during the sale because we're always so busy. But, you know, what makes us successful here is the repeat customers. I mean, every night when I go live, I know throughout the night there's going to be several thousands of people watching at any given one time, 200 to 300 on the screen. And so I appreciate that. And just every once in a while, we have a bad apple or maybe several bad apples. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. It really isn't for us. It's not like it's an issue with people not paying. Not at all. So, but every once in a while this happens and it sucks. So, all right. So let's close these auctions. I got my drink ready and let's close everything. So Pink Floyd is a buy it now for $300. All right, that's a buy it now for $300. And over here is, that's on the Turning Away. I love the Division Bell. I love Pink Floyd in general. Garth Brooks, and so did Joshua Struthers. He gets both of the Garth Brooks Grails tonight. Thank you, Joshua. That's OD for 110. Are you interested in a Garth Brooks autograph? I got one over here somewhere. And then Thin Lizzy. Thin Lizzy is $200. This is a rarity from Thin Lizzy. 92 green vinyl. Never had it before. 92 green vinyl. $200 on that. And then Depeche Mode is sold to Fred Cardinale. Fred Cardinale, $26. Fred Cardinale, $26. That is sold to Fred Cardinale. Okay, let's put that over there. Kaiser picking up one of the Pink Floyd boxes. Thank you, John Kaiser. So to you for $275. All right, did I miss anything while I stepped up front? I did. We sold, hold on, in here we sold a Nuclear Assault. Yep, this is sold to Red Cave Collections. Nuclear Assault for $36, sold to Red Cave Collections. Brent Robley, Voodoo Lounger, got Rod Stewart for $30. Thank you on that. And then Joel Silv got Shark Island. So did Joel Silv for $69. Gary Samuels, you were second. Then we just did Pink Floyd. We did that. And Thin Lizzy has an offer for $150. Fred, I'll do the old split the difference with you. I'll do the old split the difference and sell it for $175. All right, let's keep rolling with the box sets. Okay, we've done two Pink Floyd, or we did U2 Pink Floyd. Let's mix it up slightly with, who is this? I don't know who that is. I don't know. Oh, here's another Sabbath. Let's do a couple. Let's do a couple box sets. This is Black Sabbath Sabotage. Sabotage Super Deluxe. We already did Technical Ecstasy. This is remastered 4LP. Near Mint has the 45 with it. That's a really tough OG foreign single. Concert book poster. Another really cool Sabotage. That is going to go up for a $100 start. That is Super Deluxe Sabotage, $100 start on that one. And let's go ahead and run the David Gilmour Live and Gadsnick. Now, this has never been officially released. It's an amazing concert. I think it's like a DVD, CD only. He has yet to put this out on vinyl officially, but it's an awesome show. It is near mint, $275. Near mint, $275 on Gilmour. These bootleg box sets are expensive. One thing, it's unofficial. You can't buy them typically on Discogs or eBay. You got to have to go direct to stores or within groups, et cetera, et cetera. And I know a lot of people who deal in these things new, and a lot of times new, they are $300 plus. So, and they retain value very well. Thin Lizzy is sold to Fred Cardinal for $175. $175, that is sold to Fred Cardinal. David Gilmour is 5 LPs on gold vinyl. 5 LPs on gold vinyl, $275 on that one. Let's go ahead and add another auction for C. That next auction for C is going to be Led Zeppelin Japanese. This is one of the tougher ones to get with an Obi because it's kind of awkward. It already came in a brown bag, which most people disposed of. The second thing that happened is the Obi kind of like intrudes on the cover. It's just a weird packaging. So it's always been a tough one to get. It does have humidity damage on the inserts and the inner sleeves, so pretty heavy humidity damage. But as you expect, the vinyl is near mint, and we're going to put that up for $55. $55 on that one. Yes, I did pull Nuclear Assault for you, and I need one more auction, and that next auction is this right here, and that's another Thin Lizzy. That's Lizzy Lives. And that's an 89 US Thin Lizzy near mint for a $25 start. That's from 76 to 84. It's a live Thin Lizzy compilation. Okay, back to the Hatchet Ed crate. These are priced as marked. A lot of them are unpaid auctions. Ed Sheeran, number 6 for $30. 2019. I don't recall ever that one ever coming out. I must have missed that one completely. Ed Sheeran for $30. Katy Perry for $39. That was a 2023 Euro sealed. $39 on Katy Perry. We have High School Reunion. It is a Target exclusive, a soundtrack. High School Reunion, $15. Ed Sheeran is sold to Kelly Vlodarchek for $30. Thank you on that one. And Lion for $25. Dangerous Attraction. Lion is a 1987 US near mint for $25. These are no more, no less. Some of them is already discounted and some of them are auction prices. And what I've always said is if we sold it once for that at auction, we probably could sell it again. If we don't, later tonight, I might take offers, or every once in a while, if I get low here on auctions tonight, I'll just throw some of these back up. But they're probably going to get grabbed pretty quickly. Wow, no bids on any of these yet? Let's move them to final calls. Black Sabbath is a $100 start. David Gilmour, $275. Led Zeppelin, that's much less than what they had this thing tagged for. Much less than what they had this tag for. Like half. $55 on that one, but I figured we'd go ahead and get it rolling. Plus, I don't like the way the inner sleeves are kind of stained. But the vinyl is near mint. And then Thin Lizzy, $25. John Kaiser got Lion, so did John Kaiser for $25. And Mortgage Guy Rob got High School Reunion. Rami and Michelle's High School Reunion. Romy or Rami? I've never seen that movie. $15 on that one. And the Cars Panorama, $20. That is a USOG. Ooh, Metallica Fade to Black. Oh no, there's not a price on it. Oh, wait a minute. Is this it? I bet that's it. $150. Yeah. Metallica, $150. Fade to Black, Winnipeg, Canada. That's a sealed bootleg. Whoa. And we have Testament. Whoa. $151. That's an 88 Euro OG. An 88 Euro OG, $151. What variant is Zeppelin? One variant is Zeppelin. This is D. Variant D on Zeppelin. Okay. All right. Next is Blois Colt, Fire of Unknown Origin. Blois Colt is $15. Loverboy is $10. That was a VG Plus record. A tribute to Metallica, $30 on that. A tribute to Metallica. And Thin Lizzy. It's good, but not as good as The Fugitive. Okay. I doubt anything as good as The Fugitive. Oh my gosh. That's a top 5 movie. Thin Lizzy is near mint. It's a live unofficial compilation for $25. Loverboy is sold to Whiskey Todd for $10. And we have Acid Bath. Wow, $60. And this was actually a new customer that didn't register. Not all this is from the same person. A lot of it is Acid Bath for $60. Okay. A, B, C, and D are all no bids. Black Sabbath is a buy it now for $100. David Gilmour is a buy it now for $275. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, $55 on that Japanese press. Well, my body is starting to quiver. Oh, the palms of my hand getting wet. This ain't the first time, believe me, baby. I'm out here getting wet. I'm just a fool in the rain and breathless. That's such a great song. John Bonham's drumming on that is legendary. That is legendary drumming on Fool in the Rain from John Bonham. Absolutely legendary. Well, my body is starting to quiver. Okay. First thing on this. Acid Bath is sold to Matt Marco for $60. Sabbath has an offer and a claim. Rob, it's yours, but it will be $100. If you pass, it's sold to 007 Platinum automatically. Everybody else is next. Timmy Osborne does get Thin Lizzy for $25. Fred Cardinal second. Chad Sauls gets Led Zeppelin for $55. That's sold to Chad Sauls for $50. Ryan Mustaine got BOC for $15. Fred Cardinal third on Sabbath. Susie fourth on Sabbath. Thin Lizzy third. And we're going to figure out who gets Sabbath officially. I still got David Gilmour. Okay, here we go. New auctions. Let's run a Pink Floyd box. Rob Fordham does get Black Sabbath for $100. Thank you on that. Alex Miller wants the Metallica boot. Thank you on that. So to Alex Miller, $150. All right. It's going to be a big night. Ooh. Ah. Whoa, what is this? I don't recall that. Golly, some of these boots I've never even seen before. All right, let's do U2 and Pink Floyd. And the Rolling Stones. Yeah, let's do U2, Pink Floyd, and the Rolling Stones. 3 big bootleg boxes. I love the artwork again on this Pink Floyd. Well, Mom. All right, this is Pink Floyd, The Wall, in progress. Teachers, leave those kids. This is, oh, these are demos. Cool. Early 79 demo recordings and late 79 demo recordings. This is a 4 LP of demos from The Wall. Limited edition numbered to 300, near mint, $180 start. Pink Floyd, A. U2 is a garage band. A garage band from a garage land. U2 is live in 1982 and 1982, 2 different complete concerts. That's 4 LPs on orange vinyl, $125 start. The pre-war tour Dutch recordings. Oh man, what another band. Holy cow. And speaking of bands, the Rolling Stones, Perth, Australia, 2014. This is a 2025 unofficial 3 LP colored vinyl with insert. Perth, Australia, $150. There's some nice but pricey but nice bootleg box sets. And then going up in D, we're going to have some fun with this one. Way over here in the corner, a classic album. Some may say one of the best debuts of all time. The Cars MoFi. This is the Cars debut as a MoFi pressing. This is numbered 2009. It's numbered 16699. It's near mint and pristine. And the Cars, are you ready for this? The Cars is a $1 start. $1 start on the Cars. Living color. This was marked down to $29.99. Back to the Hatchet Ed crate. Back to the Hatchet Ed crate. Everybody paying attention? Back to the Hatchet Ed crate. This is Living Color Stain, limited edition 2000 on blue, $29.99. We have Exodus, live at Studio 54, 1985. Exodus is $40. Exodus is an unofficial on red vinyl, $40 on Exodus. The Eurythmics, $35. The Eurythmics is a Japanese, wow, pristine. Eurythmics, $35. And whoa, Rush, $60. The Body Electric on red vinyl. That was an 84 UK limited edition red vinyl. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so Pink Floyd's at 180, U2's 125, Stones is 150, The Cars is already up to $25. And actually, I need to swap out crates because these box sets are going to fill up everything in a hurry. Well, my body is starting to quiver. The palms in my hand getting wet. All right, let's go over here. And the first thing is Cars. 007 Platinum got Exodus. So did 007 Platinum for $40. Inner Groove Distortion got Eurythmics. This is so to Inner Groove Distortion for $35. And Olivia Rodrigo Guts. This is the record store day with the secret tracks, $80. Or it's called Guts, the secret tracks. Also, Metallica, the legendary Garage Tapes, $100. That is a sealed boot. And we have Immortal, Easter Inferno, $25. Immortal, Easter Inferno, $25. Sure, I will show you inside of the box set. Sorry, I probably should on all of these, but there's so much stuff with them. There's so much stuff with a lot of these box sets. So there's the book, Pink Floyd The Wall in progress, just an art book. It does have the tracks on the back, but just an art book. And then we've put them in MoFi sleeves, 4 different shades of color there. Any color you like, no pun intended. And then this is, that's it. That's all that comes with this one. So just that booklet insert and the 4 disc. High bid is 180 with Chad Sauls. Demos from The Wall. I listened to Animals last night while I was working. I've heard it 10 million times. There's a billion records in this building I can listen to. And what do? I go put on a record that I've heard 38,322 times. Okay, first thing over here is this. Next thing is D has a new bid. Blackie L got Olivia. That's sold to Blackie L for $80. And Living Color was a sealed music on vinyl. It was originally $39. It was marked down to $29. That is limited edition 2000 blue. And Rush is $60. It is a 10-inch from the UK. It is the Body Electric, the Analog Kid, and Distant Early Warning. We sold it at auction for $60. Okay? $60. Right now, these are no more, no less. U2, show U2. U2 is a garage band from a garage land. This is a numbered 4LP unofficial orange vinyl, numbered 187 of 200. It comes with a book and this insert with the bootleg label. Very cool. It's got information about the tour. And it is 4 LPs on orange vinyl. That's a 125. Everything is near mint. The Cars MoFi is about to sell for $30. Living Color is sold to Jamie Sotar for $29.99. Thank you. Did I miss anything else? Instead of recapping this crate, let's go right into the second Hatchet Ed. All right? Let's go right into the second Hatchet Ed. And then what we'll do is then I'll condense everything and we'll recap. Okay? We'll condense everything and recap. A has a new bid for $185. Alex Miller is going to go ahead and take that other Metallica boot. Great decision. sold to Alex Miller. This is sold to Alex Miller for $100. Okay? WV Mounties, are you trying to bid on the cars? I just seen your bid pop up. The cars is in slot number D. Okay, since somebody asked about U2, I'll give that, but we got to go ahead and end the Stones. The Stones is $150 buy it now. Perth, Australia. This was live 2014. And that is a $150 buy it now on that, okay? $150 on that one. There is a new bid. There's people still bidding on the cars. All right? There's a new bid also on that. The cars is open but near mint. The cars is open but near mint. One second over here. All right. Let's go ahead and introduce something else for C. This is Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy. Ooh, Werewolves of London. This is near mint. It's a MoFi pressing. A 2LP 45 RPM. Ooh, Werewolves of London. Lawyers, Guns, and Money. $55 on that. Chad Sauls, or whoever was bidding on A, you've been outbid. U2's a no bid. U2's a no bid for $125. Now we got new bids on the Cars MoFi. One more look. This is the Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab pressing. It was a 2009. It is near mint. It is at $31. Okay? All right. This is a jigsaw puzzle. This is a jigsaw puzzle. $24.99. Metallica. This is a jigsaw puzzle. $24.99. Those are puzzle, 500 piece, new and sealed. Pink Floyd is sold to John Kaiser, $185. Thank you, John Kaiser. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I cannot explain. This is not how I am. I have become. Ooh. Pink Floyd, Sapporo 1972. Pink Floyd is a 2026 Japanese unofficial, sealed, 3LP colored vinyl, sealed. It's from a 2022 remaster of this concert. Very cool. Japan, Pink Floyd, 1972. $125 start. Whoa. Queen the Miracle Collector's Edition. I must have missed this release too. A 2022 box set. 5 CD, DVD, Blu-ray, vinyl, everything near mint. It includes postcard, photographic prints, and fold-out posters. Queen the Miracle Deluxe Edition. Never seen it before. $175 start. $175 on that. The Cars is sold to Shop Teacher for $31. Sold to Shop Teacher for $31. Thank you on that. Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, near mint, $55. Next, U2 in slot D. Too much is not enough. The Last Italian Zeropa Show. U2 is a 3LP red vinyl unofficial, $140 start. Pink Floyd gets the Metallica puzzle sold to, excuse me, did I say Pink Floyd? I did. Beep, 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 back it up. This is sold to Susie Breedlove for $24.99. Thank you. Okay, Tom Tom Club. That's on green, white, and splatter. Limited to 1,200. Tom Tom Club is $38.99 for Tom Tom Club. $38.99. That is $38.99. Green, pink, and white splatter. Also, Bolt Thrower. Bolt Thrower is limited edition white vinyl. $44.99 Bolt Thrower, gatefold jacket. And we have Bolt Thrower. This is In Battle, There Is No Law. Boat thrower is $46.99. Is the Yvonne just the OG release? Yes, this is MoFi, so it's been remastered over 2 LP at a 45 RPM. Warren's Yvonne's, that's what that is. It's a 2 LP, 45 RPM. No extra tracks, just the full album, just as so. Boat thrower again, this is on limited edition white vinyl, $44.99. Exodus Goliath. Exodus is on red vinyl, $34.99. Boat thrower, and I'm assuming there's 2 in here, right? This one is the first one, right? This is boat thrower sold to Danny Farmer Jr. for $44.99. Also, we have boat thrower, Those Once Loyal. Boat throwers on limited edition white vinyl, and that's $44.99. He wanted Honor Valor, please. Yes, that's the one I got you down for. Yes, I got you down for that one. Pink Floyd, what is it called in slot A? Sapporo, 1972. It's a really recent 2026 unofficial box. 3 LP colored vinyl, $125. Next is 6 Feet Under. Next to Die, 6 Feet Under is on red with black smoke, $39.99. Boat Thrower Mercenary. Boat Thrower is on white vinyl, $44.99. Creator. Creator is $34.99. That's called Renewal. It is $34.99. And Halloween, Master of the Rings. And this was actually marked down to $29.99. So that's the on sale price. And Halloween again, The Time of the Oath, that is $34.99. Also, we have Death, non-analog on stage. That was on sale for $19.99. And Benediction, Scriptures. Benediction is sealed for $34.99. Okay. Next thing over here is all these auctions are closed. Let's start from the right. Travis gets U2 for $140. This is sold to Travis Woods for $140. Warren's Yvonne is sold to Ivan R for $58. Thank you, Ivan R. That's sold to you for $58. And we have Queen the Miracle has an offer for $125. Let's do $150 and it's yours. And then Pink Floyd's a no bid, and this is sold to Chad Sauls for $120. I had it at $125, so let's sell that to Chad Sauls for $120. Let me pause there and first tag Matt Marco on Death. That's sold to Matt Marco for $19.99, okay? Let's go back over here on this, and let's go ahead and put up another auction. All right, this is, oh man, I know where that is. Shoot. I know where that extra disc is. Okay, I know where Balance is. I will have to go find it. So this is the Van Halen box set. This is the Hagar era, 5150, OU812, Balance, FUCK, and the Rarities disc. Some say the best era of Van Halen. I'll let you make that determination. So I know Balance isn't in here right now, but I've seen it in a crate back there. I know where it is. He has it out of the box. I know where it is. So it's in here. We will include it. And this is going to go up for a $150 start. The Van Halen box set, $150 on that. And Kelly Vlodarchek got Queen the Miracle. Thank you, Kelly Vlodarchek. That's OD1 for $150. I'm sure Rob will forgive you instantly. And our next auction in B. Our next auction in B is this right here. I have ZZ Top Cinco. Whoa, I didn't know we had this either for tonight. Some of those box sets I pulled, I didn't know what they were until right now. This is a 2007. This is ZZ Top. Everything is near mint except Fandango and Tres Hombres. Those are VG+, but really cool. You get the first ZZ Top LPs. They're first. You got Rio Grande, Tres Hombres, Fandango, and Tejas. It's in a really cool ZZ Top box. Cinco, the first 5. Cinco meaning 5. And we did have this originally. Now listen to this. This was originally $4 million. I have it tonight for a $125 start. some of the LPs do contain inserts, okay? So keep that in mind. This was $4 million. I'm marking it down for a $125 start. $125 start on that. That is now up for bid. Next thing is this. I have Slayer. Whoa. In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. A Slayer bootleg. A vintage 89 unofficial Slayer for $60. We're still in the Hatchet Ed crate. Yes, we're still in the Hatchet Ed crate. Next auction, someone said, Chad, for the love of all things good and holy, will you please, please, please put up that Pink Floyd bootleg? Sure. This is Pink Floyd, Breaking the Darkness. This is sealed, a 3LP red vinyl. Pink Floyd, Breaking the Darkness, numbered to 50, 3LP. This is sealed, $160 start. There it is. Next, Slayer Rare Tracks, $75. Slayer Rare Tracks, Volume 3, $75 on Slayer. Slayer, The Crooked Cross, Turning the Crooked Cross, Holland. Wow, $100. Slayer, $100. Also, Creator, Flag of Hate, $60. Creator, I don't have the details. Let me take a quick glance at it. Wow, some really cool boots in here. I told you there's a lot of metal no bids. This looks like a VG Plus copy of Creator, $60 on that. David Bowie Black Star did not come in this week. No, it did not. All right, right there's 3 auctions. Van Halen's at $200. ZZ Top, $125. 5 albums in there. Pink Floyd is $160 start. And let me lay down something else for D over here. And let me do that right now before I show the next record. There's a lot for everybody to take in on this crate. Holy moly. Next over here is another pricey record. This is Billy Joe at Carnegie Hall. We had a sealed copy a couple weeks ago for big money. This is the near mint open copy. Must be just an incredible concert because it demands really big money for a record store day release. Near mint, $120 start on Billy Joe at Carnegie Hall. Wow, Metallica, $150. Metallica is Wherever We May Roam tour, a vintage Metallica bootleg, $150 on that. Overkill is $70. Overkill is a 2019 German limited edition numbered picture disc. That is $70 on Overkill. Here's another Overkill, The Grinding Wheel. Overkill is $71, a 2017 limited edition green splatter. Wow. And then Testament, Dark Roots of Earth. Testament is $65. Dang. This is the 2012 picture disc. Man, some of these were a while back too. Here's another Metallica boot. In Vertigo You Will Be, $190. The complete unreleased Swole tapes. Whew, I'm getting dizzy. $190. I told y'all this was nearly over a $5,000 batch of unpaid invoices from one person. My head is spinning. Holy moly, there's some serious crap down in there. Good gosh. Okay, Ace B and C are done. Van Halen is sold to amenities, and I'm going to make a note. Find Van Halen balance before shipping. Okay? Find Van Halen balance before shipping. And amenities, I know, like I have physically laid my eyes on that. It's back there in this man's crates. And actually, we might locate it tonight because I'm going to be pulling other random stuff from his allotment, okay? ZZ Top, 5 albums, $100. Done. Seems like a fair price. So to Colin Butler for $100. Pink Floyd is $160. Pink Floyd's $160. Unofficial. That was Columbia, Maryland, 1973. Wow. And then Billy Joe just got put down for $120 start. Details on Wherever I May Roam, $150. It is a vintage bootleg, a double LP. Looks like EX. I don't see really much along with it. A couple hairlines. It's a vintage Metallica boot, $150 on that. Okay, let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. Let's keep these box sets going. The first one is The Band. We've already sold music from Big Pink and Stage Fright. Here is their self-titled classic album, and this is The Band. This is self-titled. It is a 2019 50th anniversary, 2 CD, Blu-ray, double LP, and it has book and lithographs. Up on Cripple Creek, she sent me The Band, 125. 125 on that one. 125 on that one. Next, let's do another Pink Floyd. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Pink Floyd. Da-da. Down, 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 down. This is called Night After Night, Dortmund 81. Pink Floyd Dortmund 81 is a 2025 unofficial. This is a Pink Floyd box. It's 5 LPs on clear and black mixed colored vinyl. It has inserts. It has a book. It's on colored vinyl, and it's numbered $175. That would be, of course, from the Wall Tour. Wow. I've never seen a lot of photographs. That's weird. That's weird even seeing that image, because for some reason, I don't think I've even hardly seen many photographs from them playing, much less official live recordings. So much stuff from Pink Floyd out there that just, I don't know, just kind of floats underneath the radar, it seems like. Okay, that's up for bid, and that's $175. Band is $125. Nobody bid on Billy Joel. This is a $120 buy it now. This is Billy Joel live at Carnegie Hall. $120 on this. Near mint record store day. Some have sold for over $330 before. Just saying. Let me go ahead and grab another item over here. The next one is U2 live in Boston, 1983. U2 live in Boston, 83 is an unofficial. Near mint, a $35 start. That's up for bid in C. That's up for bid in C. And then D is the Howling soundtrack. And it's been autographed by Dee Wallace. The Howling soundtrack is near mint. It is a Waxwork soundtrack on colored vinyl. The Definite 81 film score by Pino Donaggio, expanded and remastered, near mint. It's been signed. I'm not even gonna, what I'm starting this bid for doesn't even kind of consider that it's autographed, okay? Even though it's personalized to Andy. This is a $45 start on the Howling. $45 start on the Howling. Okay, let me get caught up in the comments here. The first thing I had was Colin got ZZ Top. We've already done that. Steve Feakin, you were second. Next thing over here is The Band is near mint. And what concert was sold at Columbia? That was Pink Floyd, Breaking the Darkness. Live in Columbia, Maryland, 1973. $160 on Pink Floyd. Okay. Overkill, $50. Last Man Standing and Bat, SHIT Crazy. Overkill is a die-cut picture disc, $50 on that. Overkill, Wrecking Paris, $87. Overkill is an unofficial, $75. Testament, live in London, red vinyl, $275. Testament, $125. It is sealed. Testament, live in Eindhoven, $30. Testament, live in Eindhoven, $60, 2018. Testament, New Order, $95, sealed with hop sticker. Slayer, Face the Effin' Slayer, $125. Testament, Return to the Apocalyptic City, $200. Testament, The Dark Roots of Earth, $125. 2 LP splatter vinyl, $125. All 3 Slayers and Crater for $230 in crate. All these are sticker price right now. All these are sticker price right now. Sorry. Okay? There is a ton of very expensive metal. That's how you end up with a very expensive invoice. About $3,200 records at once. If you start adding up dollars, yeah, it adds up quickly. You start adding up $50, they add up quickly. You sit down one night and you win $3,200 plus auctions. Well, you might have to keep a calculator, okay? You might have to keep a calculator next time, okay? Next thing over here is this. Pink Floyd in Maryland, 125. Pink Floyd in Maryland, 145. 145. Billy Joel, 97. Billy Joel, 110. Are we scrimping on the sticky notes? No. That's where they wrote the person's name. We've tore it off to hide their identity. They've already got it bad enough. They found out all their orders got canceled. Now they're feeling probably pretty bad. All right. So let's recap this crate. I know some of those high-end records probably need a little bit more thorough explanation. So first thing is the Howling is sold to Mike Pierce, 56 for $50. Thank you on that, M. Pierce. That's sold to you for $50. Billy Joel is open but near mint. Nobody bid on A or B. The Band is a buy it now for $125. Folks, we still got 6 crates of new vintage that have not been gone through. 6 crates of new vintage. Pink Floyd's also a no bid for $175. I'm piling on the Pink Floyd bootlegs tonight. You'll have to choose wisely or just buy them all and go take out a bank loan on Monday. Your decision. Okay. First thing is Fred Cardinale gets the Band for $100. Sold to Fred Cardinale for $100. They're still bidding on U2. Now, a couple people made some offers. I'm here to do deals. Okay? I'm here to do deals. First thing in slot number A is Bruce Springsteen, Happy New Year. Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen is a 5 LP. Five LP. Gotta check the color. Red. 5 LP red, unofficial, Bruce Springsteen, Happy New Year, Nassau Coliseum 1980. This is the red vinyl, 1980. $125 start. $125 on that. Okay, this Pink Floyd is sold to Chad Sauls. Dortmund 81, that's sold to Chad Sauls for $160. This Pink Floyd is sold to John Kaiser for $135. Thank you, John Kaiser. Thank you, Chad Sauls. Okay. New auction for B right now. Pink Floyd live in Los Angeles. This is a double LP unofficial, live 1975. a $40 start. $40 start. And then in D, I have The Thing. This is a 2020 US box set deluxe. It's a limited edition remaster. The Thing soundtrack by Ennio Morricone, snowfall colored vinyl, near mint, a $100 start. Okay? And there's one disc in here that's still sealed. The Q's is still sealed. The motion picture soundtrack is open, near mint with poster, clear with white splatter, cyan inside milky clear. Okay? All right. My crate is full. These box sets really expedite our crates. Billy Joel is sold to Sandy Mile for $110. Sandy Mile got Billy Joel for $110. All right, let me go through the no bids right now. Okay, here are tonight's no bids. The first one was Pink Floyd live at Olympia Stadium, 1975. A 3LP, orange, blue, and green, $95. Pink Floyd at Olympia Stadium, 1975. The Rolling Stones in Foxborough, Massachusetts, 2024. Near mint, 3LP, $250. I'm listening to offers on anything. Let's make a deal. The Rolling Stones Blu-ray bonus tracks on vinyl. These box sets are really hard to price. There's usually not comps. We try to maybe find where one did slip through eBay, maybe one did slip through Discogs, maybe find it where it was originally sold somewhere. Otherwise, we're kind of guessing. I mean, most of them, 3-4 LPs are 150, 200. Pink Floyd and Zeppelin gets into 200 and 300 pretty easily. I've got them marked, and I'm just listening. However, I kind of know what a lot of them should bring. The Clash Combat Rock, near mint with poster, Japanese OG, $120. David Gilmour live in Gaznik. David Gilmour live in Gaznik, $275. A well-known show. That was officially released on DVD, CD, never has been put on vinyl. The Stones, Perth, Australia, 2014, $150, and shockingly, U2 still left. Great early stuff here. 4 LP orange vinyl, 2 complete shows, $125. $125, okay? Up at the top, the first thing on this, David Gilmour Japanese is already sold. Put The Thing at #1 on your movie list. I have never seen The Thing. I will write that down right now. Andy Wade said, watch The Thing. Okay, I'll take care of that hopefully tomorrow. Nashville Tiger offered $55 on Pink Floyd. Can't do that, but I will do it for $85. It is a triple LP from the Wish You Were Here tour. It looks like they're doing Wish You Were Here and Dark Side of the Moon, both in their entirety. Wow. They're doing both albums complete in its entirety. That sounds awesome. I'll do that for $85. Okay? Pink Floyd is sold to John Kaiser for $40. Pink Floyd sold to John Kaiser for $40. U2 is sold to Travis Woods for $45. Sold to Travis Woods for $45. Springsteen, red vinyl, $125. We did find 3 comps. Listen to this. 11 years ago, $78. 2 years ago, $175. 4 years ago, $300. So this at $125 sounds very reasonable. The actual sold comps we could find. Red vinyl. Okay. Chad says he'll take Pink Floyd for $85 if you pass. Nashville Tiger, your dibs. Okay. I've seen Gilmore at Gasnick sell for over $400. That's what I'm saying about some of these box sets. It's kind of up to y'all to determine the price, but I really can't let a lot of them go too dirt cheap. These are some of these Pink Floyd and Gilmore things are $200, $300, $400, $500 sometimes. The thing is $100 buy it now. $100 buy it now on that one. Okay. Nashville Tigers out. Pink Floyd is sold to Chad Sauls for $85. Gasnick $180. I just don't want to let that go. If I can't get pretty close to $275 for it, I have a lot of bootlegs. I mean, I got to get pretty dang close to $275 for that, Larry. Steve McGee, you can have the thing, but it will be $90. If I have time in the morning, not tonight, but in the morning, I will try to watch this movie. It'll be about 5 a.m., maybe 6 a.m. I'll try to watch it, okay? If I'm watching a movie, it's usually 5 or 6 a.m., and I'm half asleep because I'm sitting down for the first time, relaxing my brain after 6 straight days of going nonstop, and usually my eyes are half open. Okay, let's keep going. We still got some incredible ones to run. We have Pink Floyd, Raving and Drooling. Pink Floyd is live at Boston Garden. Wow, look at that artwork on the back. That's cool. Pink Floyd, Boston Garden, 1975. This is unofficial, 1 green, 3 orange, a 4 LP near mint, $175 on Pink Floyd. That's live at Boston Garden, 1975. Wish you were here tour. Fred Cardinale does get the thing for $90. Thank you, Fred Cardinale. That's so do you. Man, it's taken a long time just to introduce these auctions. There's a lot of stuff with these. Okay, here's the Electric Prunes. This is a 2007 reissue. An amazing psych record. I had too much to dream last night. The Electric Prunes is near mint. It's a 2007. That's a $15 start. It is a 2007 on that one. Okay, that's up for bid. And slot number C is going to be this right here. I have going up for bid right now. I have, let me grab this right here. I have Analog Productions. This is Lynyrd Skynyrd, pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd. When I was young, Mama told me, up above, I'll be a simple kind of man. This is the Analog Productions, 45 RPM. I ain't the one. Tuesday's Gone with the Wind. Whoa. This is the 45 RPM Analog Productions cut and mastered from the original analog tapes. That's a must-have. And listen to this starting bid. $45. $45 on Lynyrd Skynyrd. That's now up for bid in slot number C. And I have over here in D a Japanese classic, a staple from our Japanese stuff. This is Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, Time After Time, and Girls Just Want to Have Fun. That's a $35 start, okay? Now, here's what we're doing. Last chance on this Hatchet Ed stuff. It's all no more, no less. And then we got 6 crates of new vintage. I got to get rolling. Okay? So, sticker price, their loss, your gain. Some of these metal auctions, I'll try to give a little bit more detail. Creator Puzzle, $24.99. Tom Tom Club, $38.99. That's new and sealed anniversary colored vinyl. Boat Thrower in Battle, There Is No Law, $46.99 on those. Exodus Goliath, red vinyl, $34.99. 6 Feet Under was $39. Boat Thrower, Those Once Loyal was $44. Boat Thrower Mercenary, $44. Creator Renewal was $34. Halloween is $29.99. Halloween, $34.99. Those are all new and sealed. And some of those had discounted prices. Benediction Scriptures was sealed for $34.99. We have Slayer. This is a vintage bootleg in Agata DeVita. It is Live Slayer, EX condition, $60. Slayer Rare Tracks Volume 3, an unofficial 2009 $75. Slayer, The Crooked Cross, or Turning the Crooked Cross, live in Holland, $100 on that Slayer bootleg. Creator, Flag of Hate, I said that looked VG+. Creator is OG, $60 on that. Overkill, a 2019 German picture disc, near mint, $70. Overkill, The Grinding Wheel, 2019 green and black splatter, $71. Testament, Dark Roots of Earth, the picture disc from 2012, $65. Metallica, In Vertigo, You Will Be, the unreleased Wool tapes, $190. Metallica, a vintage bootleg, live in Reno, 1992, Wherever We May Roam. Metallica, $150. Also, Overkill, $50. 2019 die-cut picture disc. Overkill, Wreck in Paris, 87, unofficial, $75. Testament, live in London, $275, red vinyl. Testament, Demonic, $125. Testament, live in Eindhoven, $30. And then Testament, live in Eindhoven, the 2018 limited edition red vinyl, $60. Testament, The New Order, sealed for $95. Slayer, Face the Effing Slayer, $125. Testament, Return to the Apocalyptic City, $200. And we have Testament, Dark Roots of Earth, $125 on that. Okay? Over here. No bid, sold, no bid. Pink Floyd, $175. Electric Prunes, $15. Leonard Skinner, $45. Sold to Tracy McFadden. Sold to Tracy McFadden for $45. Great price on those. Those are new now, $60+ approximately. That's sold to Tracy McFadden for $45. Shakedown gets Pink Floyd. Sold to Shakedown for $160. I'm going to take it. Can I show Gasnick one more time? And then there's an offer on Gasnick, okay? Well, first, the Electric Prudence are going over here for $15. That was a 2017. And Cyndi Lauper, Girls Just Want to Have Fun. She's So Unusual. Japanese press, $35 on that one. All right, let's do that right over here, okay? Intune gets the Electric Prunes for $10. Thank you, Intune. That's so do you. All right, I got to show Gasnick, and then after somebody asked about it, somebody made another offer. Okay, so let me go back over here, and let's bring over the first crate of vintage pre-owned stuff. There's 6 crates over here. We're probably going to do those 6 crates in a row. Okay, all vintage stuff and all buy it now or best offer. My hardest decision is which one to do first. Golly, let's do this one right here. Let's do it. Let's do this one right here. Here we go. Okay. So we got Pink Floyd live in Gasnick. Or excuse me, David Gilmour. It's not Pink Floyd, it's David Gilmour. 2006 live in Gasnick Shipyard with the Baltic Philharmonic Symphony Orchestra. You open it up, there's a nice eerie green picture there of David Gilmour. It's a limited edition. Here's the hot picture. 5-color vinyl box set with poster, 3 hours of music, a full set, 28 tracks, and this is $275. The high offer right now is $225. Current dibs is John Kaiser. Then Larry has, that's $275. Then Larry's offer $225. I've told everybody I'm going to have something really, really close to $275. Somebody said it earlier, and I agree. I've seen some of those get really expensive. Now, there was some miscellaneous Hatchet stuff, but first, let me get some of the other auctions rolling, okay? I said it was not vinyl. David Gilmour is 100% vinyl. Yeah, David Gilmour is vinyl. $275. David Gilmour is vinyl. Vinyl on David Gilmour. All the box sets tonight are vinyl. They may have CDs with them, but they're definitely vinyl. Okay? Is Pink Floyd Oakland or Paris still available? We're about to find out right now. Let me get all these condensed. Here's the Rolling Stones and here's Pink Floyd. Here's 2 more box sets, okay? This is Pink Floyd, Metal Remade. Wow. A 2025 UK unofficial, limited edition, numbered. This is a 4 LP colored vinyl. Pink Floyd Metal Remade. Numbered to 150, near mint. Pink Floyd is a $200 start. The Rolling Stones live at SoFi Stadium, Los Angeles, July 10th and 13th, 2024. Wow. Actually, just July 10th. Yeah, just July 10th. This is a 3 LP, $150 on that. $150 on that. What year is David Gilmour? 2006. 2006 on David Gilmour. Gasnick is 2006. Okay, Pink Floyd has already got a bid for 200. Now there's the Stones. Okay, and then next over here. One second. Okay. So, here is an absolute monstrosity. The last time one of these sold was 2 years ago for right at $1,000. This is a 2006 Japanese box set. There's only one for sale in Italy for $1,477. I had Seth go through this thing and meticulously clean it, re-sleeve it, and inspect it from head to toe. He just brought it back today. This is called Miles Davis Analog Collection. Miles Davis Analog Collection. This is a 2006 Japanese limited edition 21 LP box set. SSJX 9001. It has the Japanese booklet with it. It is near mint minus. It is a $1,250 start. It is the Miles Davis Analog Collection. It is a 21 LP Japanese box set. Let me start right here. Everything is near mint. Okay? One hadn't sold in a couple years, and there's only one for sale in Italy. And like I said, it's it's actually right at $1,500. Miles Davis, 21 LPs. Okay? $1,250 start. Pink Floyd Metal Remade is sold to Amenities for $200. Are you going to do any of the vintage stuff? Right here's the first crate. I know, I can't get through these box sets. It's incredible. There's so much of these box sets to show. David Gilmour is 100% gold vinyl. David Gilmour is on gold vinyl, yes. It's 4 LP gold vinyl live in Gasnick. Yes. By the way, this box case, this is like wood. This is like thick, actual, this is wood, okay? It's very heavy. And you can see the Miles Davis plate down there. But that is catalog number SSJX 9001. Okay, so here's the offer history on David Gilmour. Okay? David Gilmour is 2025. Yes. 2025 unofficial. 2025 unofficial. 5 LP. Right now, dibs are with Kaiser. Then Larry Larson has bumped up his offer to 250. Third in line is Nashville Tiger. Y'all are all getting very close. First, we got to see what John Kaiser wants to do. Okay? This has already been up for 6 minutes without a bid. The Rolling Stones, SoFi Stadium 2024, $150. Okay? So here's the deal. Larry Larson, you can have David Gilmour. You can have David Gilmour, Larry Larson. It will be $260. It's yours right now. If you pass, it's sold to Nashville Tiger. Okay. Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains is live at the Palladium in Hollywood. It's a 2015 unofficial. This is near mint minus, and Alice in Chains is going to go up an A for a $25 start. $25 start. Request Testament live in London and return to Apocalypse City re-auction, please. I tried to buy both auctions last time, and the person who did not pay ran them up and outbid me on both. Here in a minute, I'm probably going to get low on auctions, and I will start re-auctioning the Hatchet Ed stuff. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, okay? Do not go anywhere. Next, going next to that. Next, going next to that is Europe, the Final Countdown, a Japanese pressing. An 86 Japanese pressing, near mint minus with Obi, a $45 start on Europe, the Final Countdown. We have ourselves a winner. After all that, Larry Larson gets David Gilmour live in Gadsnick. That's Gdansk. That is sold to him for $260. Thank you, Larry Larson. There are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more box sets. And Patrick said the rest of them are still in the back. He didn't finish them. We can either do them tonight or we can do them tomorrow. There's still 10 plus I think 10 more back there. So there's like 20 more box sets still to run. Crazy, I know. I have Hatchet Ed stuff I hadn't shown, which is all this miscellaneous items. I've got metal t-shirts, metal 45s, and some light boxes. Okay? What is the starting bid on B? Europe, the Final Countdown is $45. This David Gilmour set is $1,250. 2006 Japanese. Okay, I'm going to touch my toes right quick. I've been trying to start the vintage crates for the last 3 hours, but we had all that other stuff. Okay? Here we go. Testament New Order Sealed OG. Give me 1 second, I'll go find it. The Best of Merle Haggard in shrink wrap, Okie from Muskogee, $14.99. We're finally starting the 6 vintage crates. 6 vintage crates in a row, plus nonstop auctions will continue. Julie London, Easy Does It. That is a sealed copy. Julie London, $24.99. Michael Schenker Group, Rock Will Never Die. Michael Schenker Group, $19.99. Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. Zebra, No Telling Lies. Zebra is $29.99. No Telling Lies. Sakili, Sakhile, a 1982 Africa. This is $19.99. Larry Gonzalez, Julie London. I will sell you Julie London for $20. We have the Gatlin Brothers. This is called Partners. $9.99 on that. And Dan Fogelberg's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Miles Davis, I got to get this off the table so I have more room. $1,250 on Miles Davis. Like I said, we have meticulously cleaned and went through everything. It is called the Analog Collection. This is $1,250. We have it if you're interested. I've also got the Beatles in mono. We sold one a couple weeks ago. I still got them laying around here. Just FYI, okay? Next thing in C is Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come in slot number C is an 88 US Club VG++. This is EX to near mint minus. I forgot I can't pay attention to Seth's grading. Whatever Seth says it is, it's twice as good, okay? So VG++ is near mint minus. Kingdom, I promise, you're going to be like, holy crap, this is a perfect record. Kingdom Come is a $20 start. That's up for bid in slot number C. Gatlin is sold to Doug Wantz for $6. Michael Schenker is right back here. That's sold to Eric Van Leuven for $15. A and B have new bids. There is C, and going up in D is Echoes, the best of Pink Floyd. Now, this has been officially released. It has been officially released. This is an unofficial. It is a 4 LP on green vinyl. It's essentially the best of Pink Floyd. That's going to go over here in D for a $150 start. Echoes, the best of Pink Floyd. Steve Winwood and Friends with Clapton, Beck, Ginger Baker, Jack Bruce, $19.99. Stanley Clark's Rocks, Pebbles, and Sand. Stanley Clark is $9.99. And the Nighthawks, Rock and Roll. The Nighthawks is $19.99. Wayne Davis got Merle Haggard for $10. Thank you, Wayne Davis. John Denver, Seasons of the Heart. John Denver is $9.99. Kim Carnes, Barking at Aeroplanes. Gold Stamp Promo, $9.99. Neil Young Reactor is $17.99. We have Stanley Clark, so to Stephen A. Young for $9.99. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town is $14.99. Kool and the Gang, Ladies Night, $14.99. Wet Willie Dixie Rock, $14.99. Wow, Kingdom Come with just one bid at $20, and that is now a final call. That is now a final call. Over here, we had this. We have Merle Haggard, Let Me Tell You About a Song. Merle Haggard is $14.99. And John Denver, Poems, Prayers, and Promises. John Denver, $14.99. The Deep soundtrack, that is a 1977 blue vinyl with the insert. The blue vinyl on this one. Casablanca Records, $59.99. Rycooter Borderline, $19.99 on Rycooter. And Dexy's Midnight Runner, Searching for the Young Soul Rebels, 1980 UK, $29.99 on that one. The Alice in Chains Live Unofficial is sold to Sean Richter. Thank you, Sean Richter. That is sold to you for $32. Kingdom Come, Cam Sting's bid came in unfortunately late, and that is sold to John Kaiser for a smoking deal of $20. And everybody's now pounding their fist on their keyboard, wishing they would have went ahead and just bid while they had a chance. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is going to go up for bid right now. Give me 1 second on this one. On this, and we have Dolly Parton, and this is called Smoky Mountain DNA, Family, Faith, and Fables. Dolly Parton's on black vinyl. It's a double LP. It has the insert with it. Dolly Parton and Family, Smoky Mountain DNA. This is a double LP black vinyl. It is near mint, and it is, I'm just going to leave these out of the sleeve. Yeah. That is going to go up in A for a $20 start. Dolly's over there in slot number A, okay? Are we done on Europe? I know we're done on Pink Floyd Echoes. The best of Pink Floyd, a 4 LP box. That is $150 on Pink Floyd Echoes. Pink Floyd Echoes, $150 on that. A has a bid for $20. Thank you on that. Next thing is, what is the catalog number on Europe? Catalog number on Europe is VIL-28019. VIL-28019. Brian Pritchard has it for $48. Next thing is the Sealed Julie London. The Sealed Julie London back here is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $15. Okay? Next is going to go up in slot number C. This is an official release. This is Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here Deluxe Edition. Wow. I must have missed this too. 2025 U.S. and Canadian release. 4 LP clear vinyl, a 7-inch, 2 CD, a Blu-ray, book, Nebworth poster, and comic book tour program. Pink Floyd Wish You Here Deluxe, near mint, $200 start. Wow. $200 start on that. That is now up for bid. And then also over here is this in slot number D. Slot number D is going to be right here. I've got Cinderella Long Coat Winter. Cinderella Long Coat Winter is the 2016 Music on Vinyl press. This is near mint minus. Cinderella Long Coat Winter is a $25 start. $25 start on Cinderella. Pink Floyd Echoes condition, near mint. Pink Floyd Echoes near mint. Testament. The sealed testament from the no bid, I don't have a tag on it. I don't have a tag on it, unfortunately. Let me scan the barcode and see what happens. When I scan the barcode, it comes back 88 US, 88 Canadian, 88 Europe, 88 US, 88 US, 88 US. This is an 88 US retail copy, sealed with hype sticker, $95. Pink Floyd Echoes is near mint, 4 LP green vinyl. Back to the crate, Phil Collins, Face Value. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Phil Collins, 1999. Testament, sold to John Kaiser for $95. Billy Joel, The Nylon Curtain. Billy Joel is $14.99. John Lennon, this is called Shave Fish. It's essentially a John Lennon hits comp. That's in shrink for $24.99. George Shearer gets Echoes. Pink Floyd Echoes, sold to George Shearer for $125. Commodore's Natural High is $14.99. Dolly Parton, Dolly Parton, Smoky Mountain DNA is sold to Lee for $25. Thank you on that. I remember, don't worry. How can I ever forget? It was the first time, the last time we ever met. Oh, I know the reason why. Her doesn't show the things to roll. Strays under you and me. I can feel it coming. This is sold to Joshua Struthers, Phil Collins, for $15, okay? Moving on, we have MSB Michael Stanley Band, $19.99 on Michael Stanley Band. Dan Fogelberg Phoenix is $9.99, and the Commodore's Anthology, $29.99. Cinderella Long Coat Winter is a 2016 Music on Vinyl, near mint minus. Near mint minus. Queen Miracle did sell, yes. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $19.99, and Johnny Guitar Watts and Love Jones, that is $19.99. Brian Pritchard gets Europe. This is sold to Brian Pritchard for $51. Thank you, Brian Pritchard. That's sold to you. Nobody bid on Pink Floyd. The 50th anniversary, that's $200 on Pink Floyd. Wish You Were Here, 200th anniversary. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Drive By Truckers. Drive By Truckers is a 2015 U.S. limited edition 5 LP box set. It's Great to Be Alive. It includes a 16-page book and 4 mini posters. Drive By Truckers is a $125 start. $125 start on Drive By Truckers. Next auction is happening right now. Ooh, the Eagles. The Eagles live at the Summit Houston. This is a 3 LP box set of the Eagles live in Texas, Houston, Texas. Classic stuff, 1976. A $75 start on the Eagles, another unofficial box set. Next auction is happening right now. This is Judas Priest Unleashed in the East. And Judas Priest is a 79 USOG, a 79 USOG Pittman. And this one is in EX. Golly, this is a beautiful disc. This is EX or better condition. Judas Priest is a $20 start. That's up for bid in slot number C. B.B. King, guess who? B.B. King is $29.99. The Ohio Players Greatest Hits, $19.99. Fred Cardinal, I'll do $185 on Pink Floyd. Honestly, how could you possibly say no to that? All right, let me take a quick drink right quick. As soon as I'm done with this crate, no recap, I'm going straight into the next one. Just saying. No recap, straight into the next one. Jack Bruce, Robin Trower, Truce. It has got writing all over it. Looks like it was a radio station copy, $14.99. The Hammer CP got Michael Stanley Band. That is sold to the Hammer CP for $19.99. Johnny Rivers Road, $9.99. Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe, $19.99. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Are You Ready? $19.99. Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds, $19.99. Here's Johnny, Magic Moments from The Tonight Show, and it has the poster. I love watching when Don Rickles was on there. That's always funny crap right there. $26.99. Johnny Carson. Jonathan Winters, Wings It, more comedy, $9.99. Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits is also $9.99. The Best of Eddie Rabbitt, $9.99. Frank Marino Mahogany Rush, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Savoy Brown, Blue Matter. Savoy Brown is $19.99. Bandit, Partners in Crime. Bandit is $14.99. Merle Haggard, I'm a Lonesome Fugitive, $14.99. Johnny Winter is $16.99. And the last record here is Blondie, Parallel Lines. No Condition Notes, VG Plus cover, $44.99. Hello, is anybody out there? Hello? Test, 1, 2. Test, is anybody out there? Steve Feakin on JC. That was for Johnny Carson. That's sold to Steve Feakin for $26.99. Merle Haggard is sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. And, okay, I'm just making sure the feed isn't like crashed. Everybody is awake. All 4 of these auctions are closed. Drive-By Truckers is a buy it now for $125. Drive-By Truckers, $125. The Eagles is a buy it now for $75. That's another unofficial box. Judas Priest sold to Stephen Douglas for $20. What a steal. What a steal. What a steal. That's sold a 79 OG beautiful copy for $20 on Judas Priest. And Cinderella sold to Joshua Struthers, a music on vinyl press for $27. Thank you on that one, okay? Eric Clapton, the Yardbirds for $15. Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds. I don't think that's exists in here. There is Steve Winwood and maybe that's what you're talking about. This is sold to Leslie Wickline for $15. Spirit of Vinyl, your bid came in late, unfortunately. Eagle, $60. Sold to Travis Woods for $60. Somebody asked how much it was. I've already sold it to Travis for $60. Okay? All right, let's put up 4 new auctions. Then we're going to go right into another vintage crate. First is Pink Floyd. This is Pink Floyd. It is going to go up in slot number A. She said, nope, wrong one, okay? First, this is Pink Floyd, the 1972 Lunatic Chronicles. The Lunatic Chronicles is a 2026 unofficial 5 LP green and black mixed vinyl, near mint, a $200 start. It has an extra disc 1. The box set originally had a mispress issue where side B on disc 1 played music not from the show, where a replacement disc was made, hence the extra disc. So this is essentially good to go. It has an extra disc because there was a mispress originally. So there's that. And that's going to go up for bid in A for a $200 start. The 72 Lunatic Chronicles. Okay? So, Leslie, this is Winwood and Friends, and it has Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds on it. Other than that, there was Blondie, Johnny Winter, Bandit, Savoy Brown, Frank Marino, Eddie Rabbitt, Kenny Rogers, Jonathan Winters. She Wants This right here. This is sold to Leslie Wickline for $15. Winwood and Friends is sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. Okay? Next, Bandit Savoy Brown price and condition again. Bandit, Partners in Crime, no condition notes, $14.99. Savoy Brown, $19.99, no condition notes. Ryan Cooper and Arsenal, $20. Rye Cooter and Arsenal, $20. Rye Cooter and Arsenal, $20. Let me go find that right quick. Rye Cooter and Arsenal. There's Rye Cooter. And there's also something here called Arsenal. Okay, I'll have to figure out that one. What was Mahogany Rush? Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Okay? Leslie's a guy. Sorry about that. Leslie. It's kind of like Carol Puckett. I called Carol a she for 32 years. Okay. Hold on one second. Atlanta Rhythm section. Okay, these are sold to Creek Smallmouth. Both of these for $20. Thank you on that, and sold. Okay? All right. Pink Floyd is a $200 start. Craig, what's the details on Lunatic Chronicles? Craig has gone to bed. There will be no more track listings tonight. You better have an open tab with Google. Otherwise, you're going to be waiting on Craig, and he's asleep right now. We have Pink Floyd, Bob Lincoln 72 Revisited. Another Pink Floyd, a 2024 unofficial 3LP limited edition, and that's a $150 star. Wow, that's a cool cover too. And then over here, another box set. This is Dexy's Midnight Runners. Kevin Rowland and Dexy's Midnight Runners. This is a 2022 Super Deluxe 40th Anniversary 4LP remaster. A $50 start on that. $50 start on that. How much was Zebra? Zebra was right back here. No Telling Lies was $29.99. Was there a Blue Beatles in there? No, there was. Susan Hicks. Annie Michael. Yes. 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 If you ever ask me, do we have any Michael Jackson? It doesn't matter the time of the night or the day of the week. My answer is going to be yes. Okay? That's always my answer. Yes. Mahogany Rush. Let me show that again. Let me also show Savoy Brown again. Okay? I'll show them again. This is Mahogany Rush. Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush. Tales of the Unexpected. Gold stamp promo. $19.99. And it's a white label promo. White label promo. Savoy Brown, Blue Matter. Parrot Records OG, no condition notes. $19.99. My uncle has a country place that no one knows about. He says it used to be a farm before the motor law. Savoy Brown is sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. Okay. Merle Haggard and the Strangers, 11 winners. Merle Haggard is sealed, $19.99. Also, Alabama's Greatest Hits, $14.99 on Alabama. Allen Holdsworth, Metal Fatigue. Allen Holdsworth is a 1985, $39.99. The Art of Belly Dancing. There it is. It even has an instructional booklet. You can learn how to belly dance for your wife. We have Ronnie Millsap. It was almost like a song. Folks, there he is. Ronnie Millsap is $9.99. Merle Haggard is sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. George Jones is $9.99. Folks, we're talking about George Jones. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman is a 1981 USOG Pittman. Ozzy is a VG Plus record. Diary of a Madman has the inner sleeve, and that's a $35 start. $35 start. Jim Kleinback gets Alabama's Greatest Hits, sold for $14.99. And we have Chris and Rita, Full Moon. Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, $14.99. Lyle Lovett, Pontiac. Lyle Lovett is $19.99. George Jones is sold to Doug Wantz for $6. That's sold to Doug Wantz for $6. Stephen Douglas gets Ronnie Millsap for $7. And we have Tom Jones, Things That Matter Most to Me. Tom Jones is $14.99. The Best of Michael Martin Murphey, $9.99. No bid, no bid, no bid. Pink Floyd, the 72 Lunatic Chronicles is a $200 buy now. Pink Floyd, and this one was Bobolin Gen 72 Revisited. That one's $140 sold to Shakedown. That was easy. And let me start that with a new crate. And Dexy's Midnight Runners is $150. $50, $50. Pink Floyd sold to Shakedown for $140. Joshua Struthers, you were second on Millsap. Whiskey Todd has placed a live bid on Ozzy, okay? Dexy's Midnight Runners is $50. Chad, could you go through the no bids? I would love to go through the no bids, but it would take me 22 minutes. It would take right now, if you time me, to read through those thoroughly and show you all the details, it would probably take 22 minutes. So you'll have to wait to the end of this crate. There's a lot of great stuff in there. We have Frank Marino Mahogany Rush. This is a white label promo. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush is a white label promo. Tales of the Unexpected, white label promo, gold stamp promo, no condition notes. Frank Marino Mahogany Rush, Tales of the Unexpected is a white label. It is a OG. It's a promo white label. Frank Marino Mahogany Rush. It is $19.99. What was the last Pink Floyd? Well, we just sold one. The other one that didn't get a bid was called the 72 Lunatic Chronicles. The 72 Lunatic Chronicles is a 5 LP. That is $200. And it actually has an extra disc because the first disc had a pressing defect. How much was the Rolling Stones? There are no Rolling Stones in here. There are some box sets over here if that's what you're talking about. Tom Kelly got Mahogany Rush for $15. This is sold. This is sold. Frank Marino Mahogany Rush Tales Unexpected white label promo sold to Tom Kelly for $15. Whiskey Todd, the only bidder on Ozzy Diary of a Madman. This is sold to Whiskey Todd for $35. $35 on that one. Okay? All right. Aftermath was right there. I have not, if there is a Stones record in here, I don't think I've actually shown it. I haven't shown it if it's in here. We have Driving Too Fast. Somebody might have called a peak. No catching peaks. Those don't count. This is called KATHARISSIRISS, $24.99. And we have Status Quo rocking all over the world. Status Quo is $17.99. The Entertainer, Charlie Rich, $9.99. And Mr. Mister, welcome to the real world. Mr. Mister, $34.99. Next is Pink Floyd Pulse. This is the 2018 Pink Floyd Pulse box set. And Pink Floyd Pulse box set's a 2018. This is near mint in slot number A 75. That's an official release. That's an official release. And then over here we have 50 for Dowar. 50 for Dowar. What is Dowar and what is $50 and what is Dowar? Could you show that Pink Floyd again? Dexy's Midnight Runners 30. The Dexy's Midnight Runners box set, I'll take $45 for it. I will show the Rolling Stones box sets later. We're going to put up some other auctions right now. Stand by. The most coveted items of the night did not get bids. They're sitting right over here waiting for people to buy them. All this stuff right over here, this is the most desirable records you could ever imagine. And they're just sitting over here waiting for somebody to buy them. Why? Because somebody originally didn't place a bid. And everybody knows they're really good crap. And they're sitting right over here and everybody's like, oh my gosh, he's got some really good stuff over there. Please, please. I will show them in 1 second. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. This is an 87 Allied Original. EX condition, Aerosmith, $25. $25 on Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. Next thing is Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys is a 2024 Target exclusive. This is on white vinyl, and Beastie Boys is $200. Beastie Boys, $200, okay? Next thing over here is the Best of Uriah Heep. $19.99 on the Best of Uriah Heep. Linda Ronstadt Mad Love. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. Also, Slick Band. Slick Band is $19.99. Can you show the Pink Floyd again? This is Pink Floyd, the 1972 Lunatic Chronicles. This is a 5 LP, green, mixed black colored vinyl, numbered to 175, $200 on that one. Next is Climax Blues Band FM Live. That's a double LP, $29.99. The Chiffon Sings the Greatest Hits, $9. Dexy's Midnight Runners is still available. We have KG's Burn Me Up. The KG's is a gold stamp promo, $34.99. Slade, Nobody's Fool. Slade is $19.99. And Alan Holdsworth, IOU 1982. Alan Holdsworth is $49.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Cinderella. Cinderella is another 2016 music on vinyl press. This is near mint minus. It's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on Cinderella. Joy of Cooking, Closer to the Ground. Joy of Cooking is $9.99. Todd Rundgren's Utopia is $9.99. And MSG One Night at Budokan. MSG is a German press, a Gatefold 2 LP, $34.99, near mint condition. I will do Dexys for $45. I think I just told somebody else there, right? Yeah. Dexys $145 on that. Okay, Pink Floyd Pulse did not get a bid. Pink Floyd Pulse is $75. Will I take any less? Probably not. $75 on Pink Floyd Pulse. Next thing over here is Aerosmith, new bid for $30. Final Call on Beastie Boys, and Cinderella's already at $25. Boston Self-Titled is $34.99. That is, wow, is this the original label? It is the original label, $34.99. That's a very clean copy, $34.99. Okay, first thing we have is Lunatic, sold to Nashville Tiger for $170. Pink Floyd Pulse, sold to John Kaiser for $70. Sold to John Kaiser for $70. Both Pink Floyds just sold. Next thing over here is Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love. Tender is the Night. $14.99 for Jackson Browne. Cheap Trick, Next Position, Please. Cheap Trick is $19.99. Cheap Trick, $19.99. Also over here, we have Alabama, Mountain Music and Shrink with Hype, $14.99. The Best of Blondie, Near Mint, Shrink and Hype. Best of Blondie is $49.99. Next auction over here is this. Okay, that's another box set, but I know where the disc is, so we can find that later. Hold on one second. Let me grab some stuff back here behind me. This is going to go up for bid right now. This is Pink Floyd, Stratford 77. Pink Floyd, Stratford 77 is live in Stratford, England, 1977. And this is a 3 LP. It's on splatter vinyl. And Pink Floyd is an A for $125 start. $125 start on that. Boston is $34.99. Really clean copy. And that is very clean, very super nice on that one. Some nice records in here. Johnny Winter Story. Johnny Winter is $19.99. And another nice one, No Cover Wear, 10 Years After, Alvin Lee and Company. 10 Years After is $19.99 on that. And over here we have Tall Cool One, Robert Plant. That's a 12-inch single from Robert. $14.99. Aerosmith is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $30. Thank you, Cindy. That is sold to you for $30. Appreciate that. Let me put that away. Beastie Boys is a buy it now for $20. Target exclusive of Licensed Eel. You've got to fight for your right to party. And Beastie Boys is $20. Let's put that away over here. Pink Floyd is an A. $125 start on that. Cinderella's at $29 with Joshua Struthers. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is in B. This is Dokken under lock and key. Dokken under lock and key is EX Plus, near mint minus. It is a 1985 OG specialty press with the original inner sleeve, and Dokken's going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start on that. Rycooter, the slide area. Rycooter is $16.99. And John Denver, Rhymes and Reasons. John Denver is $14.99. Zebra Self-Titled is $29.99. And Merle Haggard, A Friend in California. Merle Haggard, $14.99. Willie Nelson, Before His Time. Willie Nelson is $14.99. Kool and the Gang, Forever. Kool and the Gang, $14.99. How much is the Beastie Boys? $20. How much is the Beastie Boys? $20. Next is going to go up right over here. I have going up for bid at this moment, without further ado, is a Japanese pressing of Night Ranger 7 Wishes. Night Ranger 7 Wishes is a Japanese pressing. This is near mint minus and pristine. It does have the obi. The vinyl is right there. And it has the inner sleeve and insert. That is going to go up for a $15 start on Night Ranger. Next thing over here is Merle for $10. Stephen Douglas got Merle Haggard for $10. John Farrell says, something caught my eye for a few behind Boston. Hold on one second. Boston Price, something caught my eye, a few behind Boston. And then B has a new bid, Merle's at 10. Also, we have the Rod Stewart collection. This is a 2 LP compilation. Rod Stewart, $19.99. And Dan Fogelberg, Netherlands. Dan Fogelberg is $9.99. Jim Kleinbach gets the Beastie Boys for $20. Thank you, that's sold. Douglas Phelan got Lyle Lovett for $12. That is sold to Douglas Phelan for $12. And Derek Estrada, you were second on the Beastie Boys. Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party is $19.99. And we have Alabama 40-hour week, $14.99. What is the Catharotherus? This is called Driving Too Fast, $24.99. Driving Too Fast. Also, Dune, David Matthews, 1977. Dune, $44.99. John Anderson, Oasis of Sun Willow, $19.99. Oleus of Sun Willow, not Oasis. The Band is $34.99. Kevin Cassidy wants Zebra. That's right back here, a few back. 1, 2, 3, right here. This is sold to Kevin Cassidy for $29.99. Thank you on that one. Kingfish, Alive and Kicking. Kingfish is $9.99. Dawkin is sold to Caleb Summers for $30. Pink Floyd is a no bid, $125 on Pink Floyd. And we have Sonny Terry Whoopin'. Sonny Terry is $19.99. Blues Brothers, that is $24.99. And Face to Face Confrontation, Gold Stamp promo, $12.99 on that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now in slot number B. And this is Dio Sacred Heart. Dio Sacred Heart is going to go up in slot number B. This is an 85 US Club copy of Dio Sacred Heart. This is an EX Plus record. It is in slot number B with the original inner sleeve, $35 start on Dio. $35 start on Dio, okay? Pink Floyd is sold to Billy Savage for $100. Donald G, you were second. And then Stephen Douglas got Kingfish. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. T-Mac J got Night Ranger Japanese. That's sold to T-Mac J for $15. Thank you on that. Let's put that one away. Thank you, T-Mac J. They're still bidding on Cinderella. New high bid on that is $36. Next auction for C is going up right now, and that is this right here. That's AC/DC Gold Vinyl. This is the 2024, and this is Let There Be Rock. Da 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 da. Let There Be Rock. 50th anniversary, 180 gram remaster, near mint with the inserts. That's a $30 start on AC/DC. AC/DC. Next thing over here is this. I have going up for bid right now. Here comes the rooster. Oh, yeah. Here comes the rooster. Oh, yeah. This is Alice in Chains Dirt. And this is Alice in Chains Dirt. And this is a $35 start. That is the Music on Vinyl press. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Okay. All right, sorry for that. Everything in the no sales bin for $600. I'll have to pass, but we'll see what happens. Okay, next thing over here is this. A, B, and John Pemberton takes Boston. Boston is sold to John Pemberton for $34.99. What was the 10 years after promo? There was no promo in here of 10 years after. Okay, moving on. Next crate. Let's go ahead and bring over the no bids. Here we go. I need everybody to pay wickedly close attention, because if you get a chance right now to look at the no bids, it may be another half hour, and there'll definitely be people getting on because they see the no bid crate over here loaded, and they know there's great stuff, and they want to buy it. Here's your chance. Let's try to literally clean this thing out. Somebody's offered $600 for everything that's in here. You're close probably, but let's go through it carefully. Update on our high bids. Alice in Chains Music on Vinyls at 40. Dio 35, AC/DC 30, and Joshua Struthers gets Cinderella. This is sold to Joshua Struthers for $36. That's sold to Joshua Struthers for $36. Next auction in slot number B, D. DDD is going to go up for bid right now. This is Japanese Michael Schenker Group. Perfect timing. Michael Schenker Group is an 87 Japanese promo. An 87 Japanese promo. It is EX Plus condition. It has the insert, the sticker, and the obi. Insert, sticker, and obi, and it's a promo. It's a $45 start. Michael Schenker Group. That is in D. And then over here, we have Michael Schenker Group. This is Macaulay Schenker Group. Macaulay Schenker Group. Not Michael. Macaulay Schenker Group. 45 on that one. Spirit is not the punk band. No. Is that face-to-face the punk band? No. AC/DC, 35. We sold Boston. $700 before you start. $700 before I start. Do I get a chance to add it up? $700 on everything that's in here. Let's see here. 120. See, the Clash was 120. The Rolling Stones was 250. That Rolling Stones was 175. That one was 150. That one was 125. Bruce was 125. 35 on Cyndi Lauper. 150 on that. 200 on that. And 125, and that was 50. That would be more than half off. I'll have to pass. The sticker price and everything in here is $1,505. I'll do $1,200 for everything in here right now, but not $700. Whoop, why am I putting it over there? Okay, so here's what's available. The Clash Combat Rock, you've got probably 15 seconds to say sold if you want them for $1,200. The Clash Combat Rock, this is near mint, $120. It is an 82 Japanese OG with poster. This is $1,200 on the Clash. We have the Rolling Stones, Foxborough, Massachusetts. That's a live 3LP colored vinyl, $250. Near mint, numbered 8 of 350. 2024, numbered 8 of 250. That is, or 350, $250. Don't hesitate to make offers, okay? Special on the box sets, etc., etc. Clash, $95. What did somebody offer earlier? I think I countered somebody that offered pretty close to that at 110. I think I said 110 earlier was my counter on that, okay? The Clash is $120. I said somebody offered, they're trying to buy everything in this box. It adds up to $1,505. I said I would take $1,200 for everything in this crate. $1,200 for everything. Clash is $120. Somebody's offered $95. I've counted at $110. The Rolling Stones is at $250. This Rolling Stones is called the Blu-ray bonus tracks, $175. $175 on the Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones, Perth, Australia, $150. U2, a garage band from a garage land. U2 is $125. 4LP orange vinyl. Bruce Springsteen, Nassau Coliseum. That's a 4LP red vinyl vintage. $125 on that. Also, we got Cyndi Lauper for $35. And we have the Rolling Stones SoFi Stadium, $150. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $200. We have Drive-By Truckers for $125. And we have Dexy's Midnight Runners for $50. A, B, C, and D are no bids. Alice in Chains Dirt is sold to John Kaiser for $44. This is sold to John Kaiser for $44. Wow, seems like a great price on that. AC/DC Let There Be Rock And that's sold to Scully Mack for $35. And Macaulay Shanker Group promo is sold to Timmy Osborne for $45. Thank you, Timmy. That is sold to you, okay? That is sold to you. Let me put this right in here, and that's going right over there. Boom and boom. What is the info on Dio? Dio is Sacred Heart. Dio is a 1985 U.S. club, EX Plus or better condition, and it was $35. It's also going in here. Anybody else? Okay, I got to go hide this crate. I'm literally taking off the table. There was one more no bid. There was one more no bid. It is a 2006 Japanese Miles Davis analog collection. It is 21 LPs for $1,250. $1,250. That is the other no bid for the night. That is the 2006 Japanese limited edition 21 LP box set. 1,000. Catalog number SSJX 9001. We've went through meticulously cleaned and MoFi sleeved everything. Larry Larson, if you want Dio, it's yours for $30. If you pass, then it's sold to Stephen Douglas. Now, when I started that no bid crate, I had 256 people watching. It went down to 199 because everybody's frustrated at seeing all the no bids over and over and over. And we did not sell anything out of there. So I really, really need somebody to step up to the plate and start making some offers. Now we're back up to 206. I'm sure when I brought that crate over, everybody was like, oh gosh, here we go again with these no bids. Stephen Douglas gets Dio for $30. That one doesn't count. I'm waiting. We might have to stop the show. Now, somebody did make an offer on everything, but we're pretty far apart. I think $500 to be exact. Dexy's Midnight Runners, Pink Floyd is not sealed. No, Pink Floyd is near mint. 2025, 4 LP clear vinyl, 7-inch 2 CD Blu-ray 50th anniversary. Why show the Ed crates again? Can't do that either. I've got 4 more crates of vintage to go through. We're about to start putting up some of the Ed stuff for auction. The Clash is sold for $98, the Voodoo Lounger. The Clash is sold for $98. Everything in there. This is complete, yes. Everything is here. Includes the book, the Nebworth poster, and comic book tour program. Yep. I gave Patrick the assignment of the box sets today. He had to go through everything. Dio was an OG. It's already sold. Well, we did sell one thing out of there, okay? I'm taking these off the table so I can hide them. But if you do change your mind later and you want something in there, be sure to let me know, okay? Maybe Billy Savage will up. Maybe Billy Savage will up his offer and just buy everything in there. Miles Davis weighs like 35 pounds, by the way. Feels like I'm picking up a dumbbell. All right, here we go. Is everybody zoned in? Surely by now on Friday night, you're locked in and can pay wickedly, wickedly close attention to what's going on. Wickedly, wickedly close attention. Some of y'all are trying to run around in circles, do other stuff. You're missing great records. You've missed box sets. You've missed this. You've missed that. All that time you've wasted not paying wickedly close attention. I'm going to have to get you to pay wickedly close attention for the rest of the night. Chris Frazier, Chad Sauls, Jetstream, Kevin, I've took care of all those comments. And 150. Actually, Fred Cardinale offered 150 earlier, and I commented it at once. I counted at 175. Drive-By Truckers. Drive-By Truckers is a 2015 5 LP 3 CD box set. Near mint $125. Near mint $125. Okay. Anybody else? 175. Cyndi Lauper 20. I will do $30 on Cyndi Lauper. $30 on Cyndi Lauper. I'm at a Shrek musical trying to buy with no sound. Oh boy, somebody's been dragged out on another father to-do list. We're going to that dang Shrek musical tonight and you're coming with us. I'm tired of you watching Chad every night trying to buy those stupid records. Now little Caitlin's in this play and you're going to go watch it with us. Chris Readings gets Catharis for $17. Okay? All right, there's that. And we're good to go, right? Everybody with me? Everybody with me? I think I've got everybody's attention. Those are the Hatchet Ed crates. 3 people have asked in the last 8 minutes to go through those again. Can't do it. Next auction. This is Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little. Stevie Nicks Rock a Little, 2026 numbered MoFi. Numbered MoFi, sealed Stevie Nicks, a $45 start. $45 start. That's now up for bid. Next. Scorpions, Love at First Sting. Scorpions is an 84 US OG 53 Hop Hog. This is EX condition. A $25 start on Scorpions. $25 start on Scorpions. Europe, The Final Countdown. This is a 2020 on purple clear vinyl. Near mint, Europe, The Final Countdown, a $25 start. Anvil, Metal on Metal. Anvil is an 82 French. EX condition. Anvil is a $25 start. Y'all really couldn't see it, could you? Okay. All right. George Burns, I Wish I Was 18 Again. These are new vintage LPs, buy it now or best offer. John Wayne, America, Why I Love Her. John Wayne is $19.99. Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon. Joni Mitchell, $19.99. The Best of Buffy Santa Marie, $19.99. Razzie Bailey, Cut from a Different Stone, $9.99. Doc Watson, Riding the Midnight Train. Doc Watson is $19.99. Newgrass Revival, On the Boulevard. Newgrass Revival, $19.99. Once More with the Osborne Brothers, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Elvis, Rock and Roll Forever, $14.99. We have Tanya Tucker, Love Me Like You Used To. Tanya is $14.99. Captain and Tennille's Greatest Hits, $9.99. And the Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits Volume 3. Oak Ridge Boys, $14.99. Mickey Mouse's Splash Dance. Mickey Mouse, $19.99. We have Elvis, sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $10. Christopher Cross, $9.99. And Kim Carnes Voyer, $9.99. Over here, Tanya Tucker, that is sold to Doug Wants for $8. We have JW for $12. JW was John Wayne. That's sold to Steve Feakin for $12. Next is Nat King Cole, Thank You Pretty Baby. Nat King Cole is $9.99. Also, the Cars Greatest Hits, Just What I Needed. The Cars is $34.99. The Chipmunks sing the Beatles hits. The Chipmunks, $19.99. Doug Kershaw, The Cajun Way. Doug Kershaw is $19.99. And Anne Murray, Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. Did we make a deal with Jetstream on Pink Floyd? What happened? Did Jets, I'm waiting for Jetstream to say, you know what, Chad, I've made a decision. You are right. I'll go ahead and take that Pink Floyd. Chris Reddings gets the Chipmunks for $15. Thank you, Chris Reddings. The best of the Carter family. The best of the Carter family. That is $9.99. We have Birds, Beasts, Bugs, and Bigger Fishes. Original folk songs by the Pete Seeger with banjo. Folks, Pete Seeger, Folkway Records, $19.99. Over here we have, oh yeah, Matt Bushy picking up the Doc Watson for $13. And we have Jimmy Nelson's Instant Ventriloquism. There he is. And we got the doll in the back to go with it if you want it. No, never mind. Somebody bought that and gave it to Ed for a gift. Never mind. I better not sell it. Stevie Nicks is a no bid, $45 bot now on Stevie Nicks. And the Scorpions is sold to Stephen Douglas. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $30. And Europe did not get a bid. Europe over here is a 2020 Euro. And that's on limited edition purple clear vinyl. And that is $25. $25 on that one, okay? Anvil is in D with Stephen Douglas at $28 right now. $28 right now. Okay, what was a couple of the Hatchet Ed records that everybody has requested for me to run again? There's a couple Hatchet Ed crates, or a couple records in the Hatchet Ed crates that everybody had asked for me to put up again. And I'll start trying to find some of those and get those put up, okay? All right. And there's this. Let's put this right over here. And right. Okay, first thing I have over here is this. I have Jimmy Nelson's Instant Ventriloquist. I will say that for $10. $10 on that one. Need bid on that. Stevie 35. I will take $40 for Stevie Nicks. Europe 18. I will take $20 for Europe. D has a new bid. And we have the Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits. Oak Ridge Boys, $9.99. Testament, Live in London and Return to Apocalypse City. All right, let me try to find a couple of those. So here is Testament. Here is Testament. Testament, Return to the Apocalyptic City. Okay, now the problem is I don't have the original details tags on this. I do not have the original details tags on this, so you'll have to give me just 1 second maybe and figure out what's going on here, okay? Oh, my flashlight's on in my pocket. That's not good. All right. So this last sold for $200. This is Testament, Return to the Apocalyptic City. Actually, that barcode does not scan in anything. It doesn't scan in anything. This barcode is not listed on Discogs. Testament, Return to the Apocalyptic City. All right. This is the Euro version, 1993 to be exact. So we know it's a 93. It's a German press. Format, vinyl. It's only pressed twice, Europe and Brazil. This is the Europe. Whoa. This is the Europe. WMME Alseldorf. Very clean and nice. There are none for sale in the United States. $75 start. Testament, Return to the Apocalyptic City, $75 start on that, okay? It's very clean and nice looking. Nobody wants to make an offer on Miles Davis? Clash is already sold. Stephen Douglas gets Anvil. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $32. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That's sold to you for $32. Mr. MFTF got Jimmy Nelson for $10. Okay. Stevie Nicks is brand new and sealed. Angela, those brand new retail for $60. I told you I would do 40 on it. I told you I would do 20 on Europe. These brand new sell for $39.99. You've got a chance at almost 2 half-off records there in the no bids compared to new retail prices. How could you possibly say no at 40 and 20? You should be saying yes, 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 all caps. Thank you, Chad. I love you. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Half-off records, I'll take them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is an 84 Pittman USOG, Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. An 84 US Pittman OG, EX or better condition, a $35 start on Judas Priest. $35 start on Judas Priest. Next. Overkill grinding wheel. Aha. This one, so 2017 limited edition, green and black. Gatefold is stuck together. Limited to 500 copies. Last sold for $71. Overkill the grinding wheel. The vinyl is EX. Comes with original inner sleeves and poster. Gatefold stuck together. A $35 start. What just happened here? First thing. A does have a bid. Angel Lewis. I need a yes or no because other people are trying to buy these. Yes or no for Stevie Nicks in 40 and Europe for 20. I just need you to comment, your next comment, just a yes or no. Stevie Nicks for 40 or Europe for 20. That's just a yes or no. It's not a, would you take $39.50 or would you take $39.25? It's just yes or no, your next comment. Okay, if not, there's other people interested. So it's a yes or a no, and then we'll tag you or not tag you, okay? Next thing over here is this. I have Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. Guns N' Roses is an 87 U.S. club. Susan said, Chad asked first. You actually did not ask first. You're actually second in line to Angela. This is Guns N' Roses, an 87 USOG, Appetite for Destruction, VG Plus condition, an 87 copy, a $35 start. $35 start. Back to the vintage crate. Songs of Chris Christopherson. That is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Johnny Cash, Greatest Hits Volume 3. Johnny Cash is sealed for $19.99. The Everly Brothers. The Everly Brothers, 24 classic hits, $14.99. The Best of Exile. Exile is $9.99. Razzie Bailey, $9.99. Angela Lewis gets Stevie Nicks sealed, MoFi Rock a Little for $40. Angela Lewis gets Europe Final Countdown for $20. Thank you on that. Okay, moving on. We have Testament over here at 110 with Cindy Yarborough. Judas Priest is at 35. Overkill's at 40. Guns N' Roses is at 35. And yes, Jetstream on the box set, Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. What have I done with it? I've hid the no bid so far. I don't even know where they're at. Hold on a minute. I've tried to hide them so nobody knows that we have a whole box full of bootleg Pink Floyd and Rolling Stones over here. This is sold to Jetstream for $175. Pink Floyd Wish You Here box set sold to Jetstream for $175. He is right. You only live once. That's absolutely correct. He's like, you know what? Screw it. I mean, what am I going to do? Just look at this money all night? I've got stacks of $100 bills laying in front of me. Am I just going to look at this all night and smell of them? Or am I going to take these stacks of $100 bills and turn them into Pink Floyd vinyl? Most people watching would rather take their stacks of $100 bills and turn them into Pink Floyd vinyl. Because let me tell you something. You take that $100 bill right now and try to put it on that turntable, it's not going to do a dang thing. That $100 bill on that turntable is not going to do a dang thing. Benjamin Franklin will not start singing to you. I promise you. If you do put your $100 bill on the turntable and drop the needle on it, and Benjamin Franklin starts singing, I want you to record it, and I want you to send it to me. Okay? So the motivation for y'all tonight is to take all of your liquid cash and convert it into vinyl. If that's not what you're doing here every night, then you are behind on the game. You are majorly behind on the game. If you're not converting all of your cash every week to vinyl, you are behind on the game. Cindy Yarborough gets Testament, Return to Apocalyptic City. This is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $110. $110. Thank you on that one. I think we might be done on B, C, and D, especially C, final call for $40. Okay, let's try to finish up this crate. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, Volume 1, $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, Volume 1, $19.99. Harry Chapin, Verities and Balderdash. Harry Chapin is $9.99. Rupert Holmes Adventures. Rupert Holmes is $14.99. And the Oak Ridge Boys, at their best, the Oak Ridge Boys is $9.99. We got another offer coming in, and that's on another box set. This is sold. This is sold. Stephen Douglas gets Drive-By Truckers for $100. Thank you on that, Stephen Douglas. Appreciate it. Now, I know somebody wants the Dexys Midnight Runners box set. We're so close. And I have a feeling one of my Stones guys are going to make an offer for the 4 Stones boxes. Or I'm going to have to price them so cheap that they do buy them. And that's going to leave Springsteen and U2. So there's only 4 Stones boxes. U2, Bruce Springsteen, Cyndi Lauper, and Dexys Midnight. That's it. Okay, that's it. Next is the Shy-Lights Toby. The Shy-Lights is $24.99. I almost forgot about Overkill. This is sold to Evil Riddle 76 for $40. Thank you on that. That's sold to Evil Riddle for $40. Thank you on that one. Judas Priest also sold to Evil Riddle for $37. Thank you on that. Guns N' Roses is an OG club copy. Obviously, the second cover, it is VG Plus, and it's at $40 with Jorge Reynoso. Okay? Jorge Reynoso on that one. Okay. Whew. Let me try to finish this crate before I put up any more auctions. Joe Stampley, Soul Song. Joe Stampley, $9.99. Foghat Energized, $14.99. Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl, $14.99. Stephanie Hill, dang it. She's trying to buy Exile. I'm so sorry. This is sold to Stephanie Hill for $9.99. Let me go back to where she first claimed that. And we had an offer on the Everlys. Did I already pull that, Douglas? The Everlys. No, I didn't. Sold to Douglas Phelan for $9. And then Chris Frazier put JC15. Did I already pull that? I didn't. This is sold to Chris Frazier for $15. Dang, I'm missing all kinds of stuff. And we have Genesis Invisible Touch, one of my favorites. $19.99. Genesis Invisible Touch. All right. You'll have to refresh me on some more of these testaments. I think the other one was this one that Cindy wanted me to run again. Live in London. Is that right, Cindy? Live in London, maybe? Here, let's try to run Rush again. This should always sell. So the last time we had this, it sold for $60 and we did not get payment. Let's try that again. This is Rush. It's a 1984 UK 10-inch near mint red vinyl. The body electric and also analog kid and distant early warning. Rush. Near mint, a $40 start. That's an 84 UK, $40 start on Rush. That's going to go right over here in slot number A. Next is Stephen Douglas gets Genesis for $15. We still got, listen to this, 3 more crates of new vintage stuff that have not been gone through before. Rush already has a bid for A. That's a re-auction from the Hatchet Ed crate. Okay. The other one was Testament Live in London. Now, this is a big one, too. This last sold for $275. Let me go take a look at this. It's not liking this barcode. YouTube feed is buffering every 10 seconds, rendering this unwatchable. See you Saturday night. Sounds like you need to call your internet provider because nobody else is having any problems. This is a 2014 UK. This is Testament Live in London. Limited edition 1000 for Record Store Day. And let's see, the last couple sold for 200 and 204. This one last sold for 275. And this is a $125 start. Testament Live in London. Okay? $125, Testament Live in London. Guns N' Roses is sold to Matt Shirley for $46. Thank you on that, Matt Shirley. That is sold to you for $46. Any other Hatchet Ed stuff that was shown earlier that y'all want me to re-auction? This crate is full. Chris Frazier. Let's do 125 on Kiss. Chris Frazier, 125 on Kiss. How could you possibly say no to that? Seriously. That's a serious question. How could you possibly say no to that? Okay. All right. Here is something from the Hatchet Ed crate. An Aussie lot did not get paid for. I've got one Aussie lot in stock. Maybe 2. Yeah, Aussie is $59.99. That's one of our mini lot boxes. Troy Robinson. Ask about lot box requests. Troy, you message me, okay? Troy Robinson, you message me if you're still watching. Troy, are you still here? JCB gets Rush for $40. So to JCB for $40. Thank you, and that is sold. That needs a cardboard back or something fierce. Let me go try to find one right here. Yes. Troy, you message me, Chad, on Facebook with all of your Lightbox requests. Okay? Black Crows aren't due until probably Monday. Testament has a new bid. Okay. Now, also over here, I had advertised auctions that they didn't finish. No bueno. But that's okay. I've been trying to wing some of them. Here is the first one. This is Paul McCartney, All the Best. I'll take the Rolling Stones box for $150. There are 4 different Rolling Stones boxes. This is one of my favorite Paul McCartney compilations. It's called All the Best. It's a double LP. It is exactly what it says it is. It's all his best. It's OG, and it's near mint minus, VG plus 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 EX. I was going to ask $4 million for it, but I've decided to run it tonight only for a $35 start. $35 start on Paul McCartney. All right, let's bring over another crate. Oh, crazy. That's how it goes. But Mr. Pemberton, if you could be as specific as possible on what stones you're interested in, we will try to cut a deal. Oh, maybe it's not too late to learn how to love. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Here is something else from the Hatchet Ed crate that did not get paid for. This did not get paid for. I can't believe it. The Ozzy scarf. The 1983-84 promotional Ozzy scarf. $95. Ozzy scarf is near mint. It's an original promotional item. $95 is what that last sold for. Sold to Susie Breedlove for $95. Done. Because Susie's going out the rails on a crazy train. Dun, dun. Da, 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 dun, dun. Susie's going out the rails on a crazy train. Susie Breedlove is going out the rails on a crazy train. Susie Breedlove is going out the rails on a crazy train. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Susie Breedlove is going out the rails on a crazy train. Down. Ba-da-da. Down. If I ever lose my faith. Sorry, I'm walking around the store in circles. I'm trying to find a crate. I've been looking for it all night. I'm finding little pieces and parts of it, but I think they scattered some stuff on me without realizing what they did. And I got to leave better notes in the mornings. I still think there's some stuff over here that I pulled from tonight that I hadn't found, but oh well. Sorry. I got to get back and get rolling. Sorry for the pauses and me walking away. All right. Next is Cindy Yarborough got Testament for $170. Thank you to Cindy. That's so to you for $170. They're still bidding on Paul McCartney. That is All the Best. That is with Jeff Sapia at $42. Jeff Sapia at $42. Next is Pearl Jam live at Fox Theater. This is a numbered unofficial. It's numbered 3 of 300. This is numbered 3 of 300. This is Pearl Jam live in Fox Theater, Atlanta. Dark red and black marble vinyl. Pearl Jam, a $35 start. Okay. Here we go. America's Greatest Hits. $14.99. Alabama, The Close You Get. Dixieland Delight. $14.99. Bob Dylan Planet Waves, Dylan's $24.99. Cheap Trick in shrink wrap and hop sticker, $19.99. And Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke promotional marked copy on the cover, gold stamp promo, as we call them, $29.99 for Cheech and Chong. Folks, that's for Cheech and Chong. Not just Cheech and not just Chong. Next auction is Whiplash. This is a music on vinyl, limited to 1,000 on swamp green colored vinyl. This is a music on vinyl. It is unopened, presumed near mint, a $35 start. Whiskey Todd got America for $10. Thank you, Whiskey Todd. That's so to you. Next is the Big Chill soundtrack, $19.99. Marvin Gaye, The Temptations, The Exciters, Whiter Shade of Pale, $19.99 on that one. And we have the Best of Berlin. That is $39.99, as in Take My Breath Away. Beautiful copy, $39.99. Info on Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam, live at Fox Theater Atlanta, 1994. This is a numbered unofficial, number 003 of 300 on red and black marble vinyl, near mint, and that's a $35 start. We have Best of BTO, Taking Care of Business, $14.99. Thank you, Jeff Sapia on McCartney. Band on the Run. Band on the Run. That is sold to Jeff Sapia for $35. And he said, thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad. Bow, bow, bow. Down, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Boo-doo, we still got a tag, a Rolling Stones box set. A Rolling Stones box set. The Brian Jonestown Massacre. This is, it's sealed. It's either blue or black vinyl. Let's say it's black. It's unopened. It's a $35 start, okay? Is there a Pearl Jam lot available? Are you talking about in stock, or is there one that's being done? I don't think we have one in stock. I think we're like literally days away from having all these on our website. I think Jake has almost got this thing done, okay? And I have not one in stock, no. I've got Michael Jackson, Def Leppard, Led Zeppelin, Ozzy. I have Queensryche, Pantera, Saxon, Yes, ELO, Cannibal Corpse, Faith No More, Van Halen, Iron Maiden, Soundgarden, Pink Floyd, Alice in Chains, Rolling Stones. I do have a Pearl Jam in stock. Troy, I can't believe it's true. As Phil Collins said, I do have one. It's $59.99. Okay, moving on to this crate. Also have Adam Ant Hits. Adam Ant Hits is $29.99. Adam Ant Hits. Jackson Browne Holdout, $14.99 for Jackson Browne Holdout. And Boston Third Stage, $34.99. Boston Third Stage. Bob Dylan Infidels, $24.99. Best of BTO, $14.99 for Bachman Turner Overdrive. And Jimmy Buffett Flora Days. Jimmy Buffett is $19.99. Pearl Jam is sold to Troy Robinson. And this is sold to Troy Robinson for $59.99. $59.99. All right. Okay. We have Pearl Jam. This is Ron Duffield for $35. Thank you, Ron Duffield. This is so to you for $35. Thank you, Ron Duffield. This is so to you for $35. Brian's Jonestown Massacre is a no-bid at $35 sealed. Whiplash is so to Ron Simpson for $35. Done. Okay. The two Stones boxes that are 150 John Pemberton is SoFi Stadium, Los Angeles, 2024, or Perth, Australia, 2014. So Perth or LA, those are the two Stones that are 150. John Pemberton wants SoFi Stadium sold for $150 to John Pemberton. Thank you. Done. Which Brian's Jonestown Massacre? Give it back. Sealed, $35. Okay, sorry. I just had to clean up half of the store over here so I could get to the miscellaneous cart. I'm still not done. I'm getting there. Brian's Jonetown Massacre is sold to Fred Cardinal for $30. Thank you. Okay. I'm about to go get a Monster drink right now, actually. I need one. Sorry. Okay. Next, I have the following. Let's do these right here. I have first, stained glass Judas Priest. This is a near mint copy. It is a U.S. reissue, a $25 start. Faster Pussycat is the gold vinyl, music on vinyl, near mint. It's a $35 start, $25, $35. And then Warrant Cherry Pie is on the cherry red. I know it looks pink. They kind of botched that one a couple years ago. That is a $35 start. So $25, $35, and $35 on those, okay? And we're good to go. I'm about to put up another auction in D. But first, we have Jackson Browne. Jackson Browne is $19.99. Super Hits Volume 3. Super Hits Volume 3 is $19.99. These are great Atlantic compilations. Super Hits Volume 3. That is on green and red, $19.99. Stephen Douglas, you bid in any wrong possible slot, it would have been D. And I will cancel that and restart. Grand Funk Caught in the Act, that's a double LP live. Grand Funk is $34.99. Jay and the Americans, Greatest Hits. This is in shrink wrap, $14.99. We have Bob Welch, French Kiss. Bob Welch, French Kiss, $9.99. Utopia, Oops, Wrong Planet. Utopia is $12.99. Little River Band's Greatest Hits, $9.99. The Turtles Golden Hits. The Turtles Golden Hits, $9.99. And the Grassroots Move Along. The Grassroots is $14.99. Bob Welch, Mr. Osmosis, $8 if you want it. $8 if you want it. John Waite, No Breaks. That has the hit song Missing You on it. Missing You's on that one. All right, let me push these out of the way right now. All right, next over here is this. I have going up for bid in D. This is, let's see, what am I going to put up in D? I'm going to put this Ted Nugent Free-for-All Japanese pressing. This is near mint minus with the Obi. Ted Nugent is going to go up for a $35 start. Ted Nugent on that one. Ted Nugent on that one. So, Mr. Osmosis, let me know on Bob Welch. And then first thing is Stephanie Hill got Little River Band. This is sold to Stephanie Hill for $9.99. Somebody was going to buy Bob Welch at more than sticker price. Then somebody offered half a sticker price. Then somebody else offered more than sticker price. Then somebody offered 30% of sticker price. And then somebody offered 20% less than sticker price. Well, it's going to be $8, and Mr. Osmosis has the first dibs. Mark Fallon, I will sell you John Waite for $19.50. We have Joy of Cooking. Joy of Cooking is $9.99. And Anthology, Junior Walker. Anthology is $29.99, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have Ted Nugent has a bid, and Whiskey can have it. Whiskey Todd, you got Bob Welch for $8. Thank you on that one. John Wade is sold to Mark Fallon for $19.50. Thank you on that one. If Waterfall, If is $34.99. And Ruby Jones from 1970, $39.99 for Ruby Jones. And Quincy Jones, Gula Matari. Quincy Jones, $34.99. A through C are done. So Judas Priest is sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. Thank you on that one. Faster Pussycat is gold vinyl. That is a music on vinyl, numbered in gold, $35 on Faster Pussycat. And then Warrant Cherry Pie is sold to Christina Curtis. This is sold to Christina Curtis for $35. Ted Nugent is at 36 with Chad Sauls, and that's going once, that's going twice. Next is Bonnie Raitt Home Plate. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99, and the Ides of March Common Band. The Ides of March is $29.99. Alan Holdsworth is also available, $29.99. We've had most of his discography, it seems like, tonight. Okay, next auction is going to be this. I've got Volbeat, The Strength, The Sound, The Songs. Volbeat is on glow-in-the-dark vinyl. It is near mint, and Volbeat is a $20 start. The Strength, The Sound, The Songs, glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $20 start on that. $20 start on Volbeat, okay? Next auction over here is this. We have Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich is a music on vinyl, numbered to 3,000, and that's unopened, a $35 start. $35 start on that one. Which Faster Pussycat? Wake Me Up When It's Over, music on vinyl, near mint gold, numbered $35. Humble Pie Eat It is $34.99. Spin Cycle vinyl got Ruby Jones sold to Spin Cycle for $39.99. And Atlanta Rhythm Section, Rock and Roll Alternative, $9.99 for Atlanta Rhythm Section, Rock and Roll Alternative. Next Japanese pressing is Angel, On Earth as It Is in Heaven. Angel is a Japanese pressing. This is near mint. It has the obi. It has a poster with it as well. Angel, On Earth as It Is in Heaven. VIP 6385. VIP 6385. This is near mint minus, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. It has both obies, and that's going to go up right now, and poster. Let's take a quick look at that. This is a $35 start on Angel. Let's open this up right here. And there's the Angel poster from this Japanese pressing. There it is. Very nice, very clean. Let's put that right there, and that's up for bid in C right now, $35. Next is Cheap Trick, All Shook Up for $19.99. John Farrell got Humble Pie Eat It for $27. Thank you on that one. Ted Nugent is officially gone now. That is sold to Chad Sauls for $35. Chris Frazier wants the Kiss Destroyer box set. Is that right, Chris? Thank Chris saying he'll want the Kiss Destroyer box set. Is that right, Chris? Did I hear that correctly? Let's go ahead and get this off the table. Ted Nugent is sold to Chad Sauls for $36. Brass Construction Conquest. Brass Construction is $14.99. Robert Palmer is $19.99. Also, Glenn Frey, No Fun Allowed. Glenn Frey was $24.99. Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites was $29. And Honeymoon Suite, Raging After Midnight, Gold Stamp Promo, $24.99. $24.99, okay? First thing I have is this. I am going to go ahead and sell Jetstream Bonnie Raitt for $7. Let me do that right now. Home Plate, sold to Jetstream for $7. Thank you. Next auction is going to go up for bid, and that is Vince Neil Exposed. This is actually a clear vinyl, unofficial. Vince Neil Exposed, $75 start. It's clear vinyl shrink, $75 on Vince Neil. Larry Larson gets Faster Pussycat for $25. Thank you, sold. Bonnie Raitt again, this time 9 lives, $9.99. Also, Slade, You Boys Make Big Noise. Slade is $24.99, and the Earl Slick Band, Razor Sharp, Earl Slick is $19.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Christina Curtis gets Warrant. That is sold to Christina Curtis for $35. Thank you on that, Christina. Next auction is Saxon Denim and Leather. This is another near mint OG Japanese pressing. This is near mint minus and pristine. Saxon Denim and Leather. The vinyl is near mint minus, and you guessed it, it's pristine. It has the OB and the inserts, and that's going to go up for bid right now. In slot number B, a $35 start. Saxon Denim and Leather. Wow, just a $35 start on that. Is everybody paying close attention? Next thing over here is this Cheap Trick, which was this one right here. Cheap Trick is sold to Christina Curtis for $12. We got Glenn Frey, No Fun Allowed. That is sold to Mr. Osmosis for $14. And Zappa Orchestral Favorites is sold to Sean Richter for $20. Thank you on that. So we got Volbeat at 30, Angel 35, Vince Neil 75. That's where we're at right now on those. Time for the next crate. Oh boy. Going fast now. Hope everybody's buckled up and paying close attention. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck between the moon and New York City. And you're going to be like, oh my gosh, Chad's going really fast. He's going so fast I can't keep up. I don't know who I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I got to go get a monster. I got to go do this. I got to do that. I got to go do this. I got to do that. I got to walk my dog. I got to go use the bathroom. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to do this. I got to do that. Starting bid on D is $75. D is $75. Next thing in here is I Tina Turner. Let me touch your mind. I Tina Turner is $14.99. Julian Lennon Velotte. Julian Lennon's in shrink wrap for $9.99. London Town with the poster. Paul McCartney and Wings, $24.99. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy, $19.99. Nobody bid on Angel. On Earth It Is in Heaven. That's a Japanese pressing. VIP 6385. And that's going to go up right now for how much, Chad? A $35 buy now. Whoa, that's really cheap. Why are you selling that so cheap? I don't know. Nobody bid. There's Angel. I have it right here for a $35 buy now. There is your chance, okay? First thing is this, JL, that is Julian Lennon. That is so right here to Nick Bergeron for $7. Thank you on that. Now we're in a new auction for C. Let's go ahead and get that rolling right now. You Give Love a Bad Name. This is Bon Jovi, his Japanese debut. It's self-titled. We're going to put it up right now for a $55 start. This is Bon Jovi by Bon Jovi for Bon Jovi. And this is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Bon Jovi self-titled. There's the Obi. Let's go ahead and get out the inner sleeve, and that's going to go up right there for a $55 start. Nobody bid on Vince Neil. Vince Neil Exposed is a buy it now for $75. That's a clear vinyl, unofficial, rare, hard to get OG of that one, only released overseas. Gerald Whitworth gets Angel for $30. Nick Bergeron was second. Stephen Douglas for $30. Y'all would have been better off just going ahead and bidding. Now you got to let it slip through your fingers, and now you're like, holy crap, I've done it again. Chad put up an auction. I would have paid $35. I don't know why I didn't bid. Now somebody else is going to have it, and I'm not going to have it. And now I'm really upset at myself for not just placing a bid while he laid it down and gave me plenty of time to actually bid on it. Next auction is this. This is an 86 UK Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. This is an EX record. It's a US original with the inner sleeve. And Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin is a $75 start, okay? Let's keep rolling. First thing we have is 10 Years After, A Space and Time, $19.99 on that one. The Great Jackie Wilson, 24 Electrifying Tracks. That's a double LP Jackie Wilson. Vince Neil sold to Nick Bergeron for $50. Also have Hank Williams Jr. Born to Boogie. Hank Williams Jr. is $24.99. Conway Twitty, Don't Call Him a Cowboy, $9.99. And Ricky Van Shelton, $14.99 on that. Volbeat is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $30. Thank you, Gerald Whitworth. That is sold to you. B has a new bid. Bon Jovi is a $55 start. Ozzy and D is a $75 start. And let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that's going to go up for bid right now in slot number A. And somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and let us know what's going up in slot number A? Sure. This is a tough to get Japanese pressing. This is going to go up in slot number A. It's a 1984 Japanese OG in shrink. Excuse me, Near Mint Minus with insert and Obi, and in shrink. Yeah, it is in shrink. That's going to happen right now. Let me show it here so you can see it. An 84 Japanese OG. This is Accept, Balls to the Walls, $95 start. Dang, we don't get that one too often. The Temptations House Party, that's in shrink wrap for $12.99. Phil Collins, No Jack Required, that is $19.99. Mac Davis, Stop and Smell the Roses. Mac Davis is $9.99. The Everly Brothers, $19.99. Also, we have Savoy Brown, and that was called Boogie Brothers. Ozzy should be EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Yeah, Ozzy's EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It's no condition note. It's a really nice copy, and it is now at $78. Steve Warner's Greatest Hits, $14.99. We have Barry White, Can't Get It Up, $9.99. Ozzy is a U.S. original. I would start bidding right now. The next bid probably needs to be $100. If you hadn't bid $100 by now on Ozzy, you're probably not going to win the auction. You probably should just go ahead and bid $100 on it. Bon Jovi's about to be bought now. Accept is a $95 start, and then there is Bon Jovi. Next thing is the Bellamy Brothers Greatest Hits. $9.99 for the Bellamy Brothers. Don Williams' Greatest Hits is $9.99. Barry White is sold to Matt Shirley for $9.99. Mel Tillis and Friends, that's $9.99. Savoy Brown sold to Stephen Douglas for $12. Oak Ridge Boys Seasons, Oak Ridge Boys is $9.99. The Sensitive Sound of Dionne Warwick. Dionne Warwick is $9.99. Humble Pie is $19.99. That's the Greatest Hits. Go Near Ring Cut. Stepping into the Twilight Zone, $24.99 on Go Near Ring. U2 Joshua Tree, $44.99 on U2 Joshua Tree. None of these have any condition notes. Sam Cooke, The Man and His Music. Sam Cooke is $29.99. Insights on the Presidency from the President himself. 6 presidents speak on this record. Not 5 or not 3, 6 presidents on that one, $14.99. Final call and accepted 95, Saxon 50, Michael Hamburger 55, Aussie's a 90. Somebody just go ahead and bid 100. You're probably going to have to go ahead and bid 125 to win that auction. Just saying. Right now we got Jerry Garcia, old and in the way, $24.99. Hadn't seen that in a while on the crate. Sawyer Brown is $14.99. Ray Stevens' greatest hits is $9.99. Randy Travis, always and forever. Randy Travis is $24.99. ZZ Top Afterburner. These are very clean, very nice looking records. 24 on that one. Don Williams, New Moves. Don Williams is $9.99. David Sommer gets old and in the way. $24.99 on that. Wickedly, very clean copy. $24.99. Sam Cooke is $29.99. $29.99. Doug Wantz, you were second on Garcia. Hank Williams Jr.'s greatest hits, $24.99 on that one. Exile, that is Exile, and this one is called self-titled Exile, $9.99. Sam Cooke is $29.99. I'll pass at $15. Johnny Cash Rock Island Line. Johnny Cash is $9.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Live, Newgrass Revival, $39.99 on that, $19.89. And Doc and Merle Watson's guitar album, $19.99. All right, moving on to the next crate. If you want to see something else in there again, I would go ahead and ask me right now. I'd make offers. I'd make really high and really strong offers on everything. That way I can just go ahead and say sold, and we'll move right on to the next one. All right, here's the next crate of vintage. This is all going to be check condition stuff. The grade I say on these are the grade. We're going to go through this crate, buy it now or best offer. First thing I have is Neil Young After the Gold Rush, Southern Man. This is a VG Plus record, $24.99. Matt Shirley is going to get Sam Cooke for $20. Mr. Osmosis, he had first dibs on that one. He did have first dibs on that one. He did have first dibs on that one. This is sold to Matt Shirley for $20. That's sold to Matt Shirley for $20. Next thing is Exile. That's sold to Stephanie Hill for $9.99. Christina Curtis offered $7 for Johnny. $7 for Johnny. Johnny Cash sold to Christina Curtis for $7. D has new bids. And let's go ahead and sell B and C over here. Bon Jovi is sold, and that's sold to Michael Hamburger for $55. Thank you, Michael Hamburger. That's sold to you. Let's make sure we get this in a new sleeve for him. That's sold to him for $55. Saxon is also sold. That's sold to Stephen Douglas. Let's make sure we get this in a new sleeve for him. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $50. Thank you on that beautiful Japanese pressing of that. That means accept is officially a no bid. Hold on one second. Let me get this tucked away in here. Accept is officially a no bid. And this is a $95 buy it now, okay? $95 buy it now. This is accept, balls to the walls. 84 Japanese near mint, $95 on that, okay? There we have it. And Aussie, the Ultimate Sin. Aussie, the Ultimate Sin's at $110. There it is. Sleeve is also EX or better, yes. Sleeve is also EX or better, and it has the original inner sleeve. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Next over happened right here. This is it. I have Dio, Black Sabbath, and something else, Lee Aaron. This is Dio. This is the 2018 Rhino Red Vinyl, near mint, $55 on Dio. We have Lee Aaron, Metal Queen. Lee Aaron's a white label promo, Japanese, 84 EX to near mint, $75 on that one. And Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, an 83 Japanese. This one is also EX Plus or better, and that's going to go up for a $95 star. There you go. We have 55, 75, 95, and final call on Aussie for $110. Back to the new check condition bin. These have never been shown. These are buy it now or best offer. Wishbone Ash, just testing. Wishbone Ash is VG Plus $14.99. Jimmy Buffett, son of a sailor. Jimmy Buffett is VG $9.99. And Weather Report, Mr. Gone. Weather Report is VG $9.99. Head East, flat as a pancake. Head East is VG $9.99. Focus, Moving Waves. Focus is VG Plus $9.99. Spooky Tooth, the Mirror. Spooky Tooth is VG Plus $14.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, Ain't Life Grand. That's VG for $9.99. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. Steppenwolf is VG Plus $14.99. Head East US 1 is VG Plus $14.99. And Rycooter, Bop 2 Drop is EX $17.99. Final chance to bid on Dio, Lee Aaron, and Sabbath. 55, 75, 95. 55, 75, 95. Aussie has a new bid with JCB for $120. Next thing over here is Mr. Osmosis. Mr. Osmosis gets Wishbone for $8. Sold to Mr. Osmosis. Next is Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron gets Jimmy Buffett, sold for $7. And B has a new bid for $75. Woodstock soundtrack. The Woodstock soundtrack is VG $16.99. VG copy $16.99. Also, the band, that is self-titled, VG $14.99 for the band self-titled, and Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, a VG copy, $12.99. Earth, Wind & Fire, the best of Earth, Wind & Fire, VG plus $9.99, and Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, and Some That Will Be, VG $12.99 on that one. Also, we have Eric Clapton, There's One in Every Crowd, VG plus $17.99, and 10 Years After, Crookwood Green. 10 Years After does have the poster with it, $19.99. Poster is included on that one, $19.99. Also, we have BB King, There Must Be a Better World Somewhere. BB is VG $14.99. These three auctions are done. 2018 Rhino Red Vinyl Dios, a $55 buy now. Lee Aaron is sold to MT Matt for $75, and Black Sabbath OG Japanese is $95. Wow. Aussies at $130 with JCB, Chad, and everybody else is out. Preston Rose gets the band, and that is sold to Preston Rose, VG $14.99. Robert Palmer Pressure Drop. Robert Palmer is VG plus $14.99. Heaven and Hell, $75. My best price on Heaven and Hell at this moment, in this juncture, right now tonight, will be, I'll tell you in about 2 seconds. First, I'm going to go ahead and put up some other auctions. Let's grab some out of here. We have Warrant, and Artillery. Cleaning out this little bonus crate that Seth had of non-Kiss auctions over here. First is Warrant Dog Eat Dog, blue and red marble vinyl, near mint. It is number 47, and Warrant is going to go up for a $35 start. I have another Cherry Pie, this time unopened. That is also going to go up for a $35 start. And Artillery, a 2025 music on vinyl, by Inheritance, that's a $35 start, okay? I will do 85 on Heaven and Hell. I will do 85 on Accept. I will do 45 on Dio. We had offers for 75, 75, 40. My counter offers are 85, 85, 45. Robert Palmer sold to Mr. Osmosis for $9. Next is the London Howlin' Wolf Sessions, a bizarre black and white cover. VG plus $19.99 on that one. The Pentangle Basket of Light. The Pentangle Basket of Light is VG $12.99, and Steppenwolf Live, Catch the Motor Run, and VG $16.99. Aussie over here, The Ultimate Sin, is sold to JCB for $130. Thank you on that, Ultimate Sin. That is sold to JCB for $130. Appreciate that. And poof, that one is gone. Just like that. Next thing is the best of Sam Cooke. Cupid, draw back your bow. That's VG $19.99. First thing I have over here is this. I've got Fred Carnell's getting Chad Saul sold on Accept for $80. Fred Carnell sold on Dio for $45. And Mr. Larry, that just leaves you to clean up. All you got to do is say sold on Black Sabbath. That would be great for me and you both. You'd have a Japanese Black Sabbath Heaven and Hell. I'd have a sale, and I'd have that crate so far emptied out. First thing in here is the band Northern Light Southern Cross, or I should say the next thing in here. That's VG $14.99, and Charlie Daniels Band Full Moon. EX $22.99 for Charlie Daniels Band Full Moon. I don't know much about Hardball, but this is Madball. Yeah, Madball Legacy. Madball Legacy is a 2021 VG Plus $15 start. First ever vinyl pressing in North America. Now, Seth graded this VG Plus. That means this is a near mint minus and pristine record in shrink wrap. Madball is a $15 start. Next thing in here is a Roy Buchanan Livestock. Roy Buchanan is EX $17.99. Shiloh Neil Diamond VG Plus $9.99. Shiloh, when I was young, I used to call your name. VG Plus $9.99 on that one. Also in here, I had Get Together, the Youngbloods, VG Plus, $19.99. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother, everybody get together. Try to love one another right now. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother, everybody get together. Try to love one another right now. Okay. This is sold to Mr. Osmosis for $12. Thank you on that one. If it's VG Plus $19.99. The Last Puff Spooky Tooth, VG $9.99. Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player, VG Plus $12.99 on Elton. Ian Hunter is VG Plus $14.99. Oh, I forgot about Howlin' Wolf back here. Yeah, somebody had made an offer on the London Howlin' Wolf sessions. Let me make sure that was the right person. The very first person was Stephen Douglas. Yeah, that's sold to Stephen Douglas for $19.99. If is sold to Chris Reddings for $15. Another After the Gold Rush, this time an EX copy, $32.99. And Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Firecat, VG Plus, and Cat Stevens was $9.99. Warrant is a no bid, $35 on Warrant. And then Cherry Pie is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $35. Artillery's a no bid for $35. And we had Madball Legacy. This was a no bid for $15, okay? Let me put all those away. And poof, there they are. Next thing is Uriah Heep, Looking at Yourself. Uriah Heep is VG $9.99. Chris Christopherson, Jesus Was a Capricorn, EX $12.99. The Best of Emmylou Harris, VG Plus $9.99. Eric Clapton, Backless, VG Plus $17.99. Cross Stills and Ash, VG Plus $14.99. And Randy Travis, Storms of Life. Randy Travis is in VG condition, $14.99. And just like that, it took me a couple hours. But I finally have went through all those vintage pre-owned crates. Whew. Man, that was a marathon. Sorry if I've been going really fast. As seconds tick throughout the night, more and more people are falling asleep. They get to see less and less of what we have available for sale. So sometimes I got to kick it in the dang turbo mode just to be able to show everything. Stephen Douglas gets Randy Travis for $10. Thank you and sold. Recap of vintage crates. Ever heard of a rewind button? Okay, first thing I have is this. I've got two Baron Crosses going up for auction. Both of these are colored vinyl. State of Control and Atomic Arena. Those are going to go up for $20 starts in slot number A. Midnight mic change. I'm actually still green right now. How about you remind me in about another hour, okay? I still got a green indicator. I'm good. Now, we have already filled up 6 crates tonight, mostly because we had a crap ton of box sets. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the no bids. There were some people waiting on those. I'm about to show those right now. I'm going to condense tonight's leftovers. And yes, honestly, we are kind of about to do a recap. The Hatchet Ed stuff was pretty intense tonight. Lots and lots of Hatchet Ed stuff. We'll hit some of that again in just a second. Cupid, draw back your bow. Throw away some trash here. All right, let me condense these. Cupid, draw back your bow and let Wow. All right, Nick Bargeron gets Baron Cross for $20. The other Baron Cross is a buy it now for $20. Cupid, draw back your bow. Chris Riddings needs to put back if. If is still available, VG Plus $19.99 if anybody wants it. Baron Cross 10. I will sell you Baron Cross for $19. All you got to do is say sold. All you got to do is say sold. Madball Legacy 8. I will sell you Madball Legacy for $15. All you got to do is say sold. That's two of the no bids. The other no bid is Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell is a near mint minus Japanese pressing for $95. This is a near mint minus Japanese pressing for $95. I repeat, this is a near mint minus Japanese pressing for $95. One more time for the people in the back. A near mint minus 83 Japanese pressing for $95. A real Obed first Dio, a legendary album, an 83 Japanese Heaven and Hell for $95. An 83 Japanese pressing of Heaven and Hell for $95. Madball Legacy is sold to Mr. Osmosis for $15. Heaven and Hell 76. Heaven and Hell Pass. Warrant Dog Eat Dog. 2023 Music on Vinyl, blue and red marbled, near mint minus $35. It may actually be unopened. Chad Sauls gets Heaven and Hell for $95. Thank you. That was, for some reason, a tough sale. That was not supposed to be that difficult. Artillery by Inheritance. Artillery is a 2025 Music on Vinyl, purple, numbered, $35 on Artillery, $35 on Warrant. Baron Cross, State of Control, red vinyl, near mint, $20. The Rolling Stones, Foxborough, Massachusetts, a 2024 Euro, unofficial. It's a 3 LP box set. It's live on May 30th, 2024. $250 or make offer. I'd prefer you to make an offer so we can go ahead and get these sold. Next is the Rolling Stones, the Blu-ray bonus tracks on vinyl. The Rolling Stones is a 3 LP. It's near mint. It's $175. 4 LP, the Blu-ray bonus tracks on vinyl. That sounds very cool. Perth, Australia, November 1st, 2014. The Rolling Stones is a 3 LP colored vinyl, $150 on the Rolling Stones. That's the 3 Stones box sets I have left. U2, a garage band from a garage land. U2 is a 4 LP orange vinyl, the pre-war tour Dutch recordings. That is numbered 187 of 200. U2, a garage band from a garage land. That is near mint, $125. Bruce Springsteen, Happy New Year. This is a 5 LP red vinyl, vintage box, Nassau Coliseum 1980, $125. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, a Japanese press, near mint minus and shrink with Obi, $35. And we have the Dexy's Midnight Runners. Kevin Rowland and Dexy's Midnight Runners 2i Ray Deluxe Anniversary Box Set. This is the 40th anniversary remaster. It includes books and all the extras. $50. $50 on Dexy's Midnight Runners 2i Ray, $50. That is all of tonight's no bids. Okay. Now, there was a few more that I had set aside for them to tag that they did not get to. Those are ones I'm going to have to look at and make sure they're good and scan them and go ahead and put some of those up for auction. Just saying, okay? So if anybody wants to make an offer, Dexy's Midnight Runners, I think at one point somebody had offered 40 and I said 45 and then they never did say yes or no. And then Bruce Springsteen, that's a vintage box. U2, the Three Stones. If somebody wants my Chad, what does it take to buy those three? I'll tell you. If somebody wanted all three of those right now, I would sell all three of them for $375. $375. They are stickered, just so you know, they're stickered at $575. But that's what I would take for them right now. $125 a piece if you bought the last three. Fred Carnell got Dexy's Midnight Runners for $40. That's so to Fred Carnell. Stephen Metal gets the 3 Rolling Stones boxes for $375. See how easy that was? So to Stephen Metal. There's one of them. Tag Perth for $125. Tag Blu-ray bonus disc for $125. And let's start a new crate and let's tag number 8, Foxborough, also $125. It's also sold to Stephen Metal. Those 3 sold for $375. Those are done. So now we're just down to Springsteen, U2, Cyndi Lauper, Barron Cross, Artillery, and Warrant. And those were shown in the last few seconds. Okay. Awesome. Now, we're going to go back and so tonight we have what we call the, quote, Hatchet Ed crates. Charles Berry Warrant. Is that a claim? So, the first time I read through these Hatchet Ed crates, let me sort the auctions first. Or let's see here. I'll go ahead and sort what will be negotiable. That'll be the easiest way. And let me go ahead and rerun some of these. Okay, all those are sticker. So there's one in here that's negotiable. There's one in here I can go ahead and rerun. Let's rerun Katy Perry. This last sold for $39. Katy Perry Teenage Dream is a 2023 2LP sealed with hop sticker. Katy Perry is a $30 start. $30 start on Katy Perry. Okay, let me put Testament right over here for a second. There's that. And then Charles Berry got Warrant. Thank you on that. This is sold to Charles Berry for $35. Thank you, Charles Berry. That is sold to you for $35. Next is, where's that other crate at? Here it is. Here's the other stuff I didn't get to tonight. All right. Here is an OG, beautiful copy of Fast Times at Ridgemont High. This is a gatefold, super nice, $25 start. Auction slot number C is called Finest. Funkadelic Finest is a 2017 double LP Looks like an awesome Funkadelic compilation from Light in the Attic. It's Near Mint and Shrink, a $25 start. Funkadelic's Finest, $25 start on that. And I have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. This is an immaculate OG 84 US original, a $35 start. Right, so this is Hatchet Ed stuff. Let's see what's going on here. Let me get new vinyl together. That's new. All right, all this is new. All right. All right, we'll kind of take this piece by piece. Everything here is new and sealed, sticker price, at least this first batch right here, okay? Some of them are discounted. If they have a sticky note on them, you're seeing a discounted price. Pink Floyd 8 tracks, blue vinyl. This is a new compilation that recently came out. $46.99. It's an official release. Pink Floyd 8 tracks. These are no more, no less on this little batch here. Boat Thrower for Victory. Boat Thrower is on yellow and black marbled. Boat Thrower is $38.99. The Cure, Boys Don't Cry, 86 mix. The Cure is $24.99. The classic Pretty in Pink soundtrack. Some great songs on there. New Order, OMD, INXS, Psychedelic Furs. Pretty in Pink is $33.99. I've got Aerosmith, self-titled debut, $36.99. The new remix, remaster. $36.99 for Aerosmith. Dream On, Mama Ken, Paul McCartney, The Boys of Dungeon Lane on the indie exclusive pink vinyl. $39.99. That's his newest album. That is the OG pressing from the first shipment we got in. Terry Gearhart on The Cure. That is sold to Terry Gearhart for $24.99. Danzig on red vinyl. Danzig 2 Lucifage. That's on red vinyl for $33.99. And Jeff Goldblum, this is autographed, not balloons. Yes, the actor Jeff Goldblum. This is music he's done, but it's also got an autographed insert, $49.99. I hadn't tried ordering more of those. I don't know if I can do any more or not. And that's $49.99. This is Bolt Thrower in Battle There Is No Law. Bolt Thrower is $46.99. And Exodus Goliath. Exodus is Goliath is a double LP, $34.99. 6 Feet Under on red with black smoke. 6 Feet Under is $39.99. And Bolt Thrower, Those Once Loyal, that's white vinyl for $44.99. Bolt Thrower Mercenary, that's on white vinyl for $44.99. Creator Renewal. Creator is $34.99. Halloween is $29.99. That is on a 2 LP gold vinyl. Now, that was marked down from where we had it on sale. So it was $38. Now it's $29. Halloween, The Time of the Oath, that was $46. That was the on sale price. That is also $34.99. And then Tom Tom Club is on green, pink, and white splatter. Tom Tom Club, $38.99. All right, nobody bid on Katy Perry, so that last sold for $39. I put it back up for the minimum bid of $30. Now it's a no bid. $30 on Katy Perry. Fast Times at Richmond High, an OG copy, really clean and nice for $35. Funkadelic's Finest is at $29 with Derek Estrada, and Stevie Ray Vaughan is with Chad Sauls at $36. And those are now up for bid. Katy Perry, $17. I'd rather go over here to this wall Jim B and beat my head against it. as hard as I can, then sell that to you for $17. Starland Vocal Band Late Night Radio. This is half off at $5. There's also some vintage records in here that have already been discounted. This is one of them. This is $5, Starland Vocal Band. Nat King Cole Story, Volume 1. Nat King Cole is $5. That was also a half off price. Hall & Oates, it was tagged for $10. That was the original sticker price. A 12-inch single, $9.99. We have Hall & Oates H2O again. That was $10. And Joan Rivers, what becomes a semi-legend most, Joan Rivers was half off at $7.50. Culture Club Color by Numbers, Culture Club is $12.50. And the Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade, VG, $14.99. And just FYI, that was a German press. Next Japanese pressing is Aerosmith, Draw the Line. Aerosmith, Draw the Line is going to go up in slot number A. This is a beautiful Japanese press, near mint minus with obi and inserts and goody goodies. This is going to go up for bid for a $45 start in slot number A. Next over here is David Gilmour Live at the Mermaid. That's a double LP, $44.99, an unofficial from David Gilmour. Stanley Turrentine, The Look of Love, that was the discounted price for $20. It's a 1968 Blue Note. It was originally marked $30, just saying. We have Violence, which sold for $40. That was the minimum bid. Violence, Eternal Nightmare, the 2022 Bloody Flesh marble vinyl. Violence is $40. We also have Within the Fire. Now, this was originally tagged for a $35 start. I literally sold it for the lowest it had ever sold for in the history of Earth for $20. And then somebody chose not to pay for it. So Within the Fire is still available for $20. $20 for Within the Fire. Also, the Cars Panorama. That is $20. That was a US, originally marked $24. A tribute to Metallica. This is called Metallic Assault. Tribute to Metallica is $30. That is on silver metallic vinyl. It's a double LP, $30. And Immortal. Immortal is Easter Inferno 2003. That was originally tagged for a $30 start, and we sold it for $25. So that is the price on that one, okay? First thing on this is Aerosmith does have a bid for $45. Now $46. Fast Time is at $38. Funkadelic $32, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $38. That's the high bid on these, okay? Within the Fire. Metallica is sold for $30 to Terry Gearhart. Mr. Osmosis, I will sell you Within the Fire for $75,000. That's my counter offer. Chad Smith is next on Metallica. All right, let's go back over here. So Aerosmith is at 46, and that just got a new bid. The only one in jeopardy being sold is Fast Times, which is at 38. 38, and that's going once, and that's going twice. Okay, there's another crate like this I'm about to go through. Trying to keep all the Hatchetette stuff sorted. Maybe I can get it down into one crate for tonight. And I still didn't finish the 45s and T-shirts and miscellaneous, which is what I'm about to do, okay? Within the Fire is no more, no less than $20. Like I had just said, it was originally tagged for a $35 start, and somebody had offered $20, and then I took it. I would be literally criminally insane for me to take any less than $20 for that. If I take less than $20 for Within the Fire, they will show up and tackle me and put me in a straitjacket, and I won't be seen again, okay? So I got to have $20 for it, or that could possibly be the end of Chad. Or I can put it back up for auction for a $35 start, and you can bid $35, or not bid, and it go to no bid, and then you can offer $30. Whichever you prefer to do, you'll probably be better off buying it for $20 right now, though. That is probably your best bet, okay? Derek Estrada got Fast Times at Richmond High. Let's make sure that goes in a brand new sleeve for him. That is sold to Derek Estrada for $38. Derek Estrada also got Funkadelic. That's sold to Derek Estrada for $32. Next thing over here is Aerosmith is at 48 with Intuned, and Stevie Ray Vaughan is at $39. Let's put up a couple more auctions. Next thing, I had this CD lot left over from last night or 2 nights ago. Let's run these again. I have Trapeze. I have Soundtrack of Our Lives, Communion. Tom Waits, The Heart of Saturday Night. Sparta, Porcelain. Sparkle Horse, Dreamt for Light Years in the Belly of a Mountain. The Broughtons, Parlez-Vous English. Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind. We have Explosions in the Sky and Super Chicken. So that is a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 CDs. And those 9 CDs are going to go up for a $10 start in B. $10 start in B. Katy Perry is a 2023 2 LP black vinyl sealed, $30 on Katy Perry. All right, let me bring over this other crate and then try to go through it and then condense the two. Somebody seen my baby. There's gotta be some kind. All right. Next. The Outfield Bangin'. The Outfield is going to go up in slot number C. The Outfield Bangin' has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is near mint minus. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. The Outfield Bangin'. Creator, Pleasure to Kill, Jigsaw Puzzle. That is $24.99. $24.99. Also, Benediction Scriptures. Benediction is sealed for $34.99. Slayer, In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. Slayer is a 1989 Euro unofficial EX condition on Slayer. That is $60 on Slayer. Stevie Ray Vaughan is Chris Adams for $39. Thank you, Chris Adams. That is so to you for $39. Let's get off the table. Katy Perry. I will sell you Katy Perry for the low price of $30. Aerosmith is sold to Intuned for $48. Intune 2. That is sold to Intune 2 for $48. Okay? Let's put this right here. And there is that. Thank you. Let's get that bagged and put away. Appreciate that. Next over here is Slayer Rare Tracks, $75. This is a 2009 Euro unofficial. That is $75 on Slayer. Slayer is sold to Chad Sauls for $50. Thank you, Chad. That's sold to you for $50. Benediction is sealed, $34.99. Thomas Bishop gets this CD lot for $10. Thank you, Thomas Bishop. That is sold to Thomas Bishop for $10. Appreciate that. Right? We have another Slayer. This is called Turning the Crooked Cross, live in Holland, January 21st, 1989. And that is a 2019 unofficial limited edition clear and wine colored vinyl, and that is $100. Ringside Rants gets Benediction for $28. Katy Perry. Katy Perry is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $30. Mr. Osmosis gets Within the Fire for $20. This is sold to Mr. Osmosis for $20. Next is, I think, what I have left of some of these DVD lots over here. Yes, totally random, but cool DVDs, okay? The first lot is going to go up right now in A. That is It Might Get Loud, Coheed and Cambria, Incubus, Coheed and Cambria, Puddle of Mud, and AC/DC. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 6 DVDs, a $10 start in slot number A. $10 start on those, okay? We have a pass on this Slayer, this one right here, In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, and he said he would rather take this one right here for $100. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $100. Slayer. Slayer sold to Chad Sauls for $100. Next is Creator, Flag of Hate. Creator is in VG Plus condition. This is an OG from Combat Records. Creator is $60. Creator is $60, okay? Next over here is this DVD lot. This DVD lot was AC/DC, Jimi Hendrix, Melissa Etheridge, Jimi Hendrix, Ray Gay, James Brown, and Isley Brothers. Those are going to go up for a $10 start. That's right, all of them. Outfield Bangin' is a Outfield Bangin', and that is a final call for $15. As the Soup Nazi told, remember, have you ever watched Seinfeld, Jim B? Jim B, have you ever watched Seinfeld before? Do you remember what the Soup Nazi told? Do you remember what the Soup Nazi told George Costanza when he asked for free bread? Can anybody help me out here? The Soup Nazi told George Costanza, "You're pushing your luck, little man." Okay? You're pushing your luck, little man. So far, the best of Sinead O'Connor. So far, the best of Sinead O'Connor. This is a double LP clear vinyl. It does have a little crease that runs up the edge, but this is the double LP clear vinyl. Nope, no soup for you. Well, he did tell him that, but my thought right now to Jim B is you're pushing your luck, little man. Okay? You're really on the edge. You're really on the edge, Jim B. You're trying your best. You're really on the edge. Okay, first thing, Stanley Turrentine from the last crate, 12. Can't do that. Joshua, that was already marked 30. It was discounted already to 20. I'll have to pass. Larry, Pink Floyd is non-negotiable. It was a brand new and sealed record. It was a brand new and sealed record. Right? D is a $20 start. Overkill. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about Creator. Creator is sold to MT Matt for $60. Okay? Next, Testament, Dark Roots of Earth. A 2012 German limited edition picture disc. It was tagged for a $75 start. We sold it for $65. Overkill is Feel the Fire. Near mint, $70. Die-cut picture disc. Slayer, Inagata Davida, an 89 euro unofficial. $60 on Slayer. This Slayer, Rare Tracks, is also an unofficial. $75. We got 2 Slayers, an Overkill, and a Testament. Metallica, In Vertigo You Will Be. The complete unreleased Zwol tapes. Numbered to 250. Metallica is $190. Metallica, Wherever We May Roam. Live, a vintage bootleg from 1992. $150 on Metallica. $190 Metallica, $150 Metallica. Overkill, die-cut picture disc, 2019 Germany, $50. Overkill, Wrecking Paris, $75. A 2016 unofficial. Testament, Demonic, sealed, $125. Testament, live in Eindhoven. Nice, $30. Testament, live in Eindhoven, $60. That one was a 2018 red vinyl. Slayer, Face the Effing Slayer, $125. Testament, another Dark Roots of Earth, a different version, splatter vinyl, numbered to 500, $125. So Testament, 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 Overkill, Overkill, Metallica, Metallica, Overkill, Testament, Slayer, Slayer, and Slayer. There are 3 Slayers. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different Testaments, 3 different Overkills, 2 Metallicas, and a Creator puzzle. The outfield banging is sold to Nick Bargeron for $25. Sold to Nick Bargeron for $25. Thank you. Okay. Ringside Rants gets this DVD stack for $25. Thank you, Ringside Rants. Sold to you for $25. Appreciate it and gone. Next is this has a new bid for $18 of Atlantic Gene. Joshua Struthers takes Stanley Turrentine from the last crate. Sold to Joshua Struthers for $20. Rome, $15. Rome, $130. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $130. Sinead O'Connor is a no bid. Clear vinyl, $20. So far, the best of Sinead O'Connor. It does have this little crease going through the cover. Clear vinyl, $20. Next. This is, if I can get these stickers off the back, a 2017 There we go. We get these stickers off the back. And slot number C, this is the original motion picture soundtrack to It. Music by Benjamin Wallfish. Soundtrack to It. $1 start in slot number C. VG Plus jacket, VG Plus vinyl. VG Plus jacket, VG Plus vinyl. It is a $1 start. 1 second. I'm here. Video lot titles again. AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip, Jimi Hendrix Blue Wild Angel live at Isle of Wight, Melissa Etheridge 4th Street Feeling, Jimi Hendrix Plays Berkeley, Reggae Music Video Volume 3, Reggae Heroes, James Brown live at Montreux, and the Isley Brothers Summer Hits Greatest Hits. Summer Breeze Greatest Hits. Okay? That's a final call to Chad Smith for $20. Let me see what I did with those other final leftovers. See if they got put up here somewhere. Possibly, probably did. Let me see what's up here. Da, 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 da. D D D D dun 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 dun. Okay. It soundtrack is at $18. That DVD lot's at $21. Let's do some more here. Here's 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Let's do these right here. All right, we got Coheed and Cambria, The Last Supper, Hendrix, He Set the World on Fire, another Hendrix Plays Berkeley, Magnum Live in London, Bob Marley Spiritual Journey, Alicia Keys As I Am, and Alicia Keys Unplugged. Those are going to go up in A for a $15 start. $15 start on those. Next over here is this stack, which is, I think, pretty much the rest of them. That was Tina Turner, Sly and the Family Stone, Jay-Z, Keith Sweat, Made in America, Bob Marley, Jay-Z, Journey, Beyonce, Rihanna, 50 Cent, and Goo Goo Dolls. The rest of those for a $15 start as well. Okay? This lot is sold to Nick Bargeron for $21. And that will completely sell out of our DVD collection from the last couple nights. That pretty much takes us to the end of those. We've sold them individually for like 2 days, and now I'm selling the last few handfuls in lots. Okay? Take advantage of that. Put those right there. Okay. Those have bids. Jim B, goodness gracious. I know we're messing up if Jim B's winning an auction. Jesus. Golly, man. Whew. Anybody else want to make an offer on any of these right here? Okay. Slot number C is VG Plus. Yes. Slot number C is VG Plus, the It soundtrack. VG Plus vinyl, VG Plus jacket. Yep. Okay. This is a G Plus copy of Fastway. It is low grade. It's a G Plus copy. Fastway with the inner sleeve. Low grade though. $1 start on Fastway. $1 start on Fastway. That's in slot number B. Folks, welcome to Saturday night, the last phase of tonight's show. We're going to be doing vinyl, half off. We're going to be doing CDs and random miscellaneous auctions, okay? We're going to be doing cassette auctions, CD auctions, and we're going to be doing CD buy nows, okay? And we're going to be doing some half off vinyl to go along with that. So don't go anywhere. And we're going to be live for about another hour, hour and a half. So stay tuned. Don't blink. And I'll be here hopefully to sell you a lot more stuff, okay? It is on black vinyl. It is on black vinyl. Yeah, and I'm gonna sorry, can't, my words don't come out like they should sometimes. I'm gonna condense these last 2 Hatchet Ed crates, and that's where we're at. And 1 puzzle for the back. Okay, done. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is a half off vintage crate. No more, no less. Let's pick this one out over here and let's knock it out. Okay. I need to go find those boxes of CDs too. Because I'm gone. Yeah, I'm gone. Living after midnight. Okay. Ringside Rants. Final call on this DVD lot for $30. Fastway is at a whole $2. Somebody bid $1. Somebody else bid $2. And then after that, they said, no way, Jose. There's no way I'd bid more than $2 on that. I'm out. Jim B, for the love of all things, has the It soundtrack at $21. And Lonnie Jolly has that other DVD lot at $37. I believe Chris beat me to the Sinead O'Connor claim. I think Chris commented too early on Sinead O'Connor. I don't know. He never did say anything else. Who wants it, you or him? Who wants it? Y'all tell me. You're going to have to let me know. Y'all are going to have to make a mutual decision. Chris commented too early to begin with. He got a little bit too excited there. Chris is known to do that. He gets a little bit too excited. Just a little bit too excited. The operator, would you help me place this call? You see the number on the matchbook is old and faded. She's living in LA with my best old ex-friend Ray. It's gone and then there's somebody home to tell him. And that's not the way this thing goes. Just forget all about and forget everybody. I overcome the blow. I learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that I won. This DVD lot here is sold to Ringside Rants for $30. Thank you on that. That is sold to Ringside Rants for $30. Appreciate that. Going up in slot number A is Stone Cold Steve Austin. It's got a layer of dust on it, but it's an original Stone Cold Steve Austin action figure, and it is Jakks Pacific 1997. What? What? $15 start. That's up for bid in slot number A. Jim B gets the It soundtrack for $21. Let's make sure and not ship that to him. That's sold to Jim B for $21. And final call on that other DVD lot for $40. Okay, there's that. All right, so Joshua Struthers got Sinead O'Connor for $15. Thank you, Joshua Struthers. That is sold to you for $15. That is sold. All right. I'm gone. I'm gone. Living after midnight. Rocking. Fastway is G+. Right. We have these CDs. The Ramones, Bad for Good, Refugee, Terror, Fish, John Mayer, half of Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, and the Fugees. Those 2, 4, 6, 7 CDs for a $10 start. $10 start on that one. I've decided to pass on Sinead, so Chris can have it if he wants it. Never mind. Sinead O'Connor is sold to Chris Riddings for $15. Which Fish CD? Undermined. Fish Undermined is a double disc, maybe? Is this a double disc? Yeah, it's a 2 disc. Okay. All right, this vintage crate is half off, no more, no less. I have the following. Wings Over America. That's Paul McCartney and Wings, $15. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time. Right me when I'm wrong. Maybe I'm amazed at the way I really need you. I have a 10-ounce silver bar for $650. Year of the Dragon. It's a 10-ounce silver bar, Year of the Dragon. Very cool. $650 on that. Come on, TSO Houston. Come on, TSO Houston. Year of the Dragon, 10 ounces of silver. Wings is $15. We have Aerosmith Classics Live. Aerosmith is $15. We have A Solemn Choir 2, $7.50. And this is Burt Camford Presents Live After Midnight. $5 on Burt Camford. Rock Festival. This is The Who, Tommy James, Strawberry Alarm Clock. $10 on Rock Festival. And Queen's Greatest Hits. $15. VG minus jacket, but no condition notes on the vinyl. $15. Lonnie Jolly gets this DVD lot for $42. Thank you, Lonnie Jolly. That is so to you for $42. Appreciate that, Lonnie Jolly. Thank you, Lonnie Jolly. That was sung in the hymn of, you know that song, Living After Midnight. Nobody bid on Stone Cold Steve Austin. He is $15 if anybody wants him. I got to have 15. That's a no more, no less situation. Sorry. 15 on Stone Cold. Next in here is Rainbow Final Vinyl. Rainbow is $17.50. We have Bruce Hornsby in the range. That's just the way it is. $12.50. Howard Jones Action Replay, $10. And Robert Palmer Riptide is $10. Thomas Bishop has that CD lot at $15. That's going once, and that's now going twice. Next, folks, this is sealed. This is sealed. This is Kiss Asylum. This is the 2014 remaster, Kiss Asylum, and this is a sealed 2014 remaster, a $20 start on that. $20 start on that. And air horn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you, TSO Houston. 10-ounce silver bar sold for $625. Done. Folks, that's why they call it precious metals. That's why they call it precious metals. Larry Larson gets Fastway for $6. Thank you, Larry Larson. That's sold to you for $6. This CD lot is sold to Thomas R. Bishop for $15. Thank you, Thomas R. Bishop. Those sold to you for $15. Okay, I'm about to start doing some individual CDs. I can tell there's almost no interest. I can tell there's almost no interest anymore in vinyl. Okay, unless Facebook was hung up, and it looks like it was. Queen is sold to Thomas Bishop for $15. Joshua was second. And Steve, I've got to have 15 for Stone Cold. I've got to have it for 15. If not, Nick Bargeron wants it. Bruce Hornsby is sold to Joshua Struthers for $12.50. And Kiss does have a bid with Timmy Osborne for $20. Thank you on that one. Next is Alvin Lee RX-5. Alvin Lee is $10. And Pat Travers is $10. I do need to change my mic. I'm going to do that right now. Is it working now? Okay, now it's working. Okay, sorry. So we sold Pat Travers. Pat Travers was sold for $10. We did that. A has a new bid, and A has another new bid. And let me go through these CDs again. These are a $10 start. That's Jimmy Sommers, Raphael Sadiq, VHS or Beta, Jimmy Van Cleve, Frank Zappa, Elton John, 12-pack of Billups, Ted Nugent, End of Days with Guns N' Roses, Limp Bizkit, Korn, Everlast Eminem, Promo, and Sugartooth. Those CDs a $10 start. Next is the Righteous Brothers Rebirth. The Righteous Brothers is $5. Righteous Brothers is $5. Also over here we have Pat Travers Black Pearl, and Black Travers Black Pearl is $10. Next is 10 Years After, Alvin Lee and Company, $10. Also Black Oak, Arkansas, Ain't Live Grand, $10 on Black Oak, Arkansas. Jackson Browne Holdout, $7.50. And we have Tex Ritter as a picture disc here. Oh, Tex is $10. And we have Joey Travolta for $5. Not John, Joey. Pat Travers again, another one. So does Stephen Douglas for $10. We have Al Stewart, The Early Years. Al Stewart is $10. And Joe Jackson, Body and Soul, $10. Ice Castle soundtrack is $10. Doug Wants gets the Righteous Brothers. That is sold to Doug Wants for $5. Okay, I'm also going to be doing some individual CDs. These are all $6.99 each, okay? All these here are $6.99 each. I've got Jeff Healey Band, Hell to Pay, Johnny Cash Classic Cash, Pearl Jam Versus, Pearl Jam. Wow, that's even got a hop sticker on it. That's Pearl Jam 10. That might be an early edition of that. And then Peter Frampton and Pink, I'm Not Dead. Those are all $6.99. Those are individually, okay? Next thing over here is Doug Wants. I've already pulled you for the Righteous Brothers, right? I have. And then Christina Curtis on the Tex Ritter picture disc. This is sold to Christina Curtis for $10. Thank you on that one. Final call on Kiss at $23. We got Spinners yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Spinners is $7.50, and Michael Bolton, Soul Provider. Michael Bolton is an $89, $10. Is Raphael Sadiq sealed? The Raphael Sadiq CD is sealed. Yes, it is. Also, I got Prime Cuts in the Savoy Brown LP, Rock and Roll Warriors. Savoy Brown is $10, and Simply Red, Men and Women. It does have some spine damage, $7.50. First thing over here is Javi Soto got Pearl Jam Versus for $6.99. Javi Soto got Pearl Jam 10 for $6.99. Nick Bargeron got Jeff Healey for $6.99. And then Golston on MB. Golston got Michael Bolton. That's sold to Golston for $10. And then Chris Adams, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. There's a new bid on the CD bot. Tim Austin should be a bid. Lonnie Jolly got the Spinners. That's sold to Lonnie Jolly for $7.50. And the Hammer, you are very, very, very late on Pat Travers. The only 3 CDs left there are Pink, Peter Frampton, and Johnny Cash, okay? Those were sold and those are gone. Next thing over here is this. I got Chris Christopherson's The Real Thing, $7.50. Timmy Osborne gets Kiss Asylum. That is sold to Timmy Osborne for $23. This CD lot is sold to Thomas R. Bishop for $15. Thank you, Thomas R. Bishop. Those are sold to you for $15. Those are now done. Next thing over here is this. Also on the half off is Dickie Betts and Great Southern, $12.50. Hank Williams Jr. Rowdy is $12.50. And Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow? Olivia Newton-John is $5. Olivia Newton-John is $5. Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up some of those KISS Army Kit pictures? Oh, sure. Y'all want me to put up some of the KISS Army Kit pictures? Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up some of those KISS Army Kit pictures? Oh, sure. I'll go ahead and put up some of those KISS Army Kit pictures. Chad, could you please go ahead and put up some of those KISS Army Kit pictures? Oh, sure. I'll put up some of those Hank Williams Sr. Fan Club pictures. Next thing over here is Olivia Newton-John sold to Marion Corbetti for $5. Hank Williams Jr. sold to Christina Curtis for $12.50. And the Elvis Presley Store Candlelight Box Set, $17.50 on that. First, here's some more individual CDs. These are all $6.99. $6.99. I've got The Darkness, Permission to Land, Scorpions, Humanity, Slayer, Show No Mercy, Kicks, Blow My Fuse, Jim Croce's Greatest Hits, Jethro Tull, Original Masters, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Roy D. Mercer, REO Speedwagon, and Rod Stewart, Downtown Train, selections from Estelle Torrey, Faith Kuhn Simmons gets Elvis, Thank You, That's So Do You for $17.50. 10 years after, that's a Pickwick UK compilation, $10 on that one. Okay, what else we got here in this lot? This CD lot is going to be the following for slot number B. We have the Scorpion King soundtrack, U2, I have an Alan Jackson disc, Outcast, Atalians, we got Mystical, Unpredictable, I got a Limp Bizkit disc, I got a Hewlett Packard CD-ROM, an Empty Case, SOD, Dizen and, what does this say? Dijinhan and Kameen, Blockhead, The Music Scene, and we have On the Floor at the Boutique mixed by Fatboy Slim. There you go. Those are a $10 start for that whole stack. $10 start for that whole stack. Those are up for bid. Christina Curtis got Kicks CD over here for $6.89. Marion Corbetti was second, and then Lonnie Jolly on JC. And Lonnie Jolly on JC, that was for what? Is that for the Johnny Cash CD? This lot here is a $10 start. Justin Garrett, if you want to bid on those. This is $5 for Quincy. Also, we have ABBA's Greatest Hits. That's a sealed OG, $15. $15 on that. Also, Howard Jones, Dream Into Action, $12.50. Olivia Newton-John Soul Kiss. Olivia Newton-John is $5. Olivia Newton-John is $5. And we have Dixie Dregs, Dregs of the Earth. Dixie Dregs is $5, okay? Lonnie Jolly on Johnny Cash. Lonnie Jolly on Johnny Cash. This is sold to Lonnie Jolly for $6.99. What is in that stack of CDs? Which one? These are no bids. These are unclaims. I just went through them. This is an auction lot that I just went through. It's at $10 final call. We have Rainbow Down to Earth. Rainbow is $15. The Fix Walkabout. The Fix is $12.50. Alvin Lee, 10 years later, Right On. Alvin Lee is $10. Genesis Live is $7.50. He wanted JC. He wanted Jim Croce. He did not want Johnny Cash, okay? So let's go ahead and do this right here. He wants to swap these out right here, okay? You got it. Let me take these off the table. All right, next thing, this is right here. That is those. Also, we have Led Zeppelin Coda for just $10. Also, the Kinks Sleepwalker is $7.50. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age is $7.50. The Kinks Low Budget is $7.50. Roger Hodgkins in The Eye of the Storm, $10 on that. Mick Fleetwood Zoo, I'm Not Me, $10. And The Doors Morrison Hotel, Terre Haute Red Label, $22.50 on that one, okay? Next thing on this is Javi Soto MB Vinyl. MB Vinyl, 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 MB. I don't see MB Vinyl. How much is Coda? $10. Christina Curtis says she'll take it if you don't want it. Steve Feakin passed on Stone Cold Steve Austin. That means Stone Cold Steve Austin was sold to Nick Bergeron. This is sold to Nick Bergeron for $15. That was the Stone Cold Steve Austin figure. Sold to Nick Bergeron for $15. Thank you on that. Thank you on that. Appreciate on that. Appreciate that. Thank you on that. I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Appreciate that. And thank you and appreciate that. Appreciate. Thank you on that. Okay. Anybody a Bad Company fan? Here are a couple Bad Company tour or itinerary books. Bad Company Holy Water. This is a tour itinerary book from Bad Company. And here's another tour itinerary book from Bad Company. That's from the Holy Water Tour. Both of those together for a $15 start. Next thing over here is this. I have the following. I have MB Vinyl and then Coda price. Coda went to BMK for $10. Thank you, BMK. That's sold to you for $10. Christina Curtis was second. Chad Smith was third. Nick Bergeron, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. B has a new bid for $15. B has a new bid for $16. Marion Corbetti wants pink. I'm assuming you're talking about the CD from earlier. We're going back and forth so much, it might be helpful if you put pink CD or et cetera, et cetera. And pink is sold for $6.99 to Marion Corbetti. Michael Bolton already sold. Next auction is Europe, the Ultimate Collection. Europe, the Ultimate Collection is going to go up for bid in slot number A. This is a VG Plus record. It's essentially the best of Europe. That's a $10 start for Europe. Also, we have Pat Travers, $10 for Pat Travers. Over here, we have Black Oak, Arkansas. This is, I'm trying to figure out where y'all are coming up with some of these claims at. Black Oak, Arkansas, sold to the Hammer CP for $10. Also, we have Carly Simon, No Secrets. That is $5. Carly Simon, No Secrets. Here's another stack of CDs. These are all $6.99. All $6.99. Okay, one moment, and these are $6.99. I have Journey, Trial by Fire, Jerry Lee Lewis, Great Balls of Fire, Kiss Unplugged, Kid Rock, Bob What a Ding, the Ding Ding Dingy Dingy, Katie Lang, and The Best of Kansas. Those are all $6.99. Nick Bergeron got The Doors. That's sold to Nick Bergeron for $22.50. David Clayton Thomas. That is $7.50 for David Clayton Thomas. Johnny Winter still alive and well. Johnny Winter is $10. The Grassroots 16 Greatest Hits. The Grassroots is $7.50. Billy Joe Innocent Man is $7.50. Jack Nicholson is $10. We also have Leon Redbone for $7.50. And we have Elton John the Fox for $10. A has a new bid, and the first thing is Marion Corbetti got Kiss Unplugged. That's sold to Marion Corbetti for $6.99. That leaves The Best of Kansas, Katie Lang, Kid Rock, Jerry Lee Lewis, and Journey, Trial by Fire. Thank you on that. Next thing over here is Final Call on the Bad Company. Final call on that CD lot. And our next is going to go up for bid right now. These are all $6.99. I have the Outfield, Play Deep, The Very Best of Otis Redding, The Essential Ozzy Osbourne, Blizzard of Oz, Nirvana Unplugged, and Neil Young Harvest. These are all $6.99. Jack Nicholson is not singing or playing. He's in the movie, 5 Easy Pieces. The music is by Tammy Wynette. It also has dialogue from the film. That is $10 on that one. Javi Soto wants the Kansas CD from earlier. That was The Best of Kansas. That is sold to Javi Soto for $6.99. Justin Garrett over here, he gets first. He gets the Essential Ozzy for $6.99. Justin Garrett gets the other Ozzy for $6.99. Justin Garrett gets Nirvana for $6.99. And Thomas Bishop also gets Kid Rock. And that is over here from this last stake. This is sold right here to Thomas Bishop for $6.99. Okay, C is a no bid. These are a buy now for $15. These Bad Company tour itinerary books, $15 on those. They're still bidding on Europe. They're still bidding on that CD lot. And let's go ahead and do this right here. I have this happening at this moment. Hope everybody's paying wickedly close attention. These are $6.99. I've got Johnny Cash #1s, Johnny Cash Murder, Metallica, Saint Anger, Men at Work, Business as Usual, Michael Jackson and Jackson 5, Motley Crue, Decade of Decadence, Meatloaf, Battle to Hell, and Motley Crue, Generation Swine. Those are all $6.99. Faith, let me know if you want this. If not, it looks like Nick Bergeron does. There's a new bid in B. There's a new bid in A. Javi Soto wants the Outfield CD. That was the Outfield, Play Deep. Josie's on a vacation far away. Sold to Javi Soto for $6.99. Joshua Struthers gets Leon Redbone. That's sold to Joshua Struthers for $7.50. Jack is sold for $10. Jack is sold for $10, and that is sold to Nick Bergeron. What was in that last stack of CDs? Motley Crue, Meatloaf, Motley Crue, Michael Jackson, Men at Work, Metallica, Johnny Cash, and Johnny Cash. And those are all $6.99. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. These two CDs for a $10 start. Kiss, you wanted the best, you got the best, and Kiss Double Platinum. $10 start for both of those in slot number C. Whoa, Kiss CDs. I accidentally sewed unplugged. I was going to put 3 up there together, but I accidentally slipped that one in. Over here we have Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, Michael Bublé, Richard Marx, Repeat Offender, Ross Stewart, Unplugged, Run DMC, Raising Hell, and Ray Charles, the Classic Blues Sessions. These I'm showing individually are all $6.99. $6.99, okay? $6.99 each. This whole stack, the high bid right now is Justin Garrett for $25. Europe over here is sold to Christina Curtis for $18. Thank you, Christina Curtis. That's sold to you. Our next auction is Dokken. And Dokken is an 87 U.S. specialty press. An 87 U.S. specialty press on Dokken. This is an EX or better record. And Dokken is going to go up for a $25 start in A. $25 start in A. Next thing is now C is open where you can bid. What was the other claim that just popped up? The other claim that just popped up was Jethro Tull Masters. You got it. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let me find it, though. There it is, Original Masters. Walking and I'm smiling, walking miles to drink your... There's actually no disc in it. I thought it felt a little light. No disc in it. Sorry, Paula. No sale, no disc. Let me check some of these other ones. Let me make sure. I'll make a note for them to double check everything. There was no disc in it. Okay, rest of them's good. I'm going to make a note, though. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with picking up a CD case and knowing if it's missing the disc or not. Okay. Let's go through this crate again quickly. All right, Dokken is a nice copy. It's at $25. Justin Garrett gets this random CD lot at $25. I've got other random lots like this to do as well. I'm just cleaning out a couple crates over here. It's a lot of random stuff. These specifically ones I'm doing individually. I'm going to stack these back here. Okay, these aren't, I'm just stacking my leftovers over here. This particular collection, I want to go through $6.99 because we just recently bought them and we kind of have quite a bit more money in them. This other stuff over here, I don't know where it came from. I don't know how long I've had it. So I'm okay just doing random lots. Javi Soto got Dr. Feelgood. This is sold to Javi Soto for $6.99. These two Kiss CDs are sold to Marin Corbetti for $10. I would have been better off doing those individually. And let's go ahead and put up some other stuff. First thing over here is this. Let's do another random CD lot. Okay, let's do another just completely random something another CD lot. Okay, here we go. These are going to go up in slot B for a $10 start. We got Aerosmith 9 Lives. We've got Delta Farce, Promo DVD, Midnight Oil, Third Eye Blind, Sean Colin. We have Marillion. This says empty. Garland Jeffries. We got Manaheim Steamroller. Selects Volume 1 from FYE. Train and Elvis Costello Gold Stamp Promo. $10 start CD lot. Whiskey Todd has Dokken at $26. Let's do another stack right quick. These are $6.99. We have John Mayer, Room for Squares. Johnny Cash, Unchained. The Best of Kansas, another one. Lone Star, Lonely Grill, Lenny Kravitz 5. Zeppelin, House of the Holy. Skinnerd. This is called 30th Anniversary Collection, Live Throwing Copper, and Lori Morgan, Something in Red. Those are all $6.99 each. $6.99 each, GMB, okay? Make sure you know that, GMB. Each, GMB. Each. Take a drink of water right quick. Let's try to go through this half-off crate one more time. Whew. Trying to catch my breath after that. Oh, gosh. Oh. You're pushing your luck, little man. All right, and Paula got the best of Kansas. So did Paula for $6.99. Thank you. Is the Skinner to 2-disc? Yes. Yes, this part right here is broken, by the way. And Stephen Douglas wants Led Zeppelin. So does Stephen Douglas, $6.99. By the way, minimum bid on CD lots are 10. Am I going to take 8 or 9? No. Will I take 10? Yes. We have Dawkins Soda Whiskey Todd for $26. Thank you on that, Whiskey Todd. Let's get that off the table. And next over here is Europe, the final countdown. And Europe is an 86 OG. Europe is an 86 OG. This is EX Plus. Very nice with the original inner sleeve. The final countdown, Europe, a $25 start. Okay. Here we go. First thing we're going to do is this. We're going to do a handful of CDs for $6.99. We have Johnny Cash Collection Volume 1, Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson, VH1 Storytellers, Little River Band Greatest Hits, Batman and Robin, The Lion King, Walk the Line, and Top Gun. And first thing in here is Wings Over America. That's a triple LP live for $15. Aerosmith Classic Lives 2, that's $15. Solemn Choir 2 was $7.50. Leon Russell, Mark Bueno. Burt Camford, Live Love After Midnight, $5 on that one. Rock Festival is $10. Also, Rainbow Final Vinyl, $17.50 on Rainbow. Howard Jones Action Replay, $10. Robert Palmer Riptide is $10. Alvin Lee RX5 is $10. John Kay and Steppenwolf, $10. That's called Wolf Tracks. Alvin Lee and Company, 10 Years After. Jackson Browne Hold Out is $7.50. Joey Travolta is $5. We have Al Stewart The Early Years for $10. Joe Jackson Body and Soul is $10. Ice Castle soundtrack is $10. Prime Cuts from the Savoy Brown Rock and Roll Warriors, $10 on that. Simply Red is $7.50. Chris Christopherson is $7.50. Dickie Betts and Great Southern is $12.50. 10 Years After is $10. Quincy is $5. Also, we have ABBA's Greatest Hits sealed for $15. Javi Soto gets Top Gun for $6.99. Okay? Thank you on that. A, B is a no bid. What CDs are here? Elvis Costello, Train, Pop, FYE, Compilation, Manaheim Steamroller, Garland Jeffries, Marillion, Sean Colvin, Third Eye Blind, Midnight Oil, Delta Farce DVD, and Aerosmith. $10 for all of those if anybody wants them. Next thing over here is Simply Red, and that was claimed right back here to BMK for $7.50. Howard Jones' Dream of the Action is $12.50. Olivia Newton-John Soul Kiss is $5. Dixie Dregs, Dregs of the Earth is $5. Rainbow Down to Earth is $15. The Fix Walkabout is $12.50. And Alvin Lee is $10. That's called Ride On. Also, we have Genesis Live for $7.50. Okay? Alvin Lee RX5 Condition, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. So Leslie Holt gets this CD stack for $10. Thank you, Leslie Holt. That is sold to her for $10. Appreciate that. Then Jim B was going to claim them. Oh, man, that just sucks, doesn't it? Jim B was second. Oh, that's just horrible. That's just absolutely horrible. The Hammer CP gets Europe. That is sold to the Hammer CP for $25. Thank you on that. Ben Jackson, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. ABBA was originally $30. If you want it for $15, it's yours. If not, we'll just have to leave it in here, unfortunately. Live is sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. Thank you on that. Justin Garrett, I got you now. This is a half off, no more, no less crate. Also have the Kink Sleepwalker for $7.50 and Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age for $7.50. We have the Kink's Low Budget for $7.50, and we have Roger Hodgkins $10. But don't be mistaken. I would love to see an ABBA for $12.50. But if you think that you cannot take that, then that's okay. And he says he'll go ahead and take it. That's fantastic. You've actually made my day. That is so to Ben Jackson. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here is this. We have Chris Reddings on RX5. And let's go right back here. Alvin Lee. This is so to Chris Reddings for $10. Thank you on that. Mick Fleetwood Zoo is $10. We have Pat Travers for $10. Also, we have Carly Simon No Secrets for $5. David Clayton Thomas is $7.50. Johnny Winter Still Alive and Well is $10. Grassroots is $7.50. Billy Joe and Ensign Man is $7.50. And Elton John the Fox was $10. Next handful of CDs, these are all $6.99 each. $6.99 each. Pulp Fiction soundtrack, Monsters of Rock, The Breakfast Club, Rami and Michelle's High School Reunion, ZZ Top Greatest Hits, Weezer, Blue Album, White Zombie, The Wallflowers, Bringing Down the Horse, and Willie Nelson's 16 Biggest Hits. Those are all $6.99. Pulp Fiction, Monsters of Rock, Breakfast Club, High School Reunion, ZZ Top, Weezer, White Zombie, Wallflowers, Willie Nelson. Those are all $6.99. Living After Midnight. Okay. First thing over here is this. I have first Faith Coon Simmons on PF. Pulp Fiction Soda Faith for $6.99. First person was Justin Garrett on Weezer for $6.99. Then Justin Garrett on White Zombie for $6.99. Then Faith got Pulp Fiction, but we already tagged it. Then Renee second on White Zombie. Then Renee next on Weezer. Renee was first on Breakfast Club for $6.99. Paula got ZZ Top for $6.99. Justin Garrett got the Wallflowers for $6.99. And now we're caught up. That leaves Willie, High School Reunion, and Monsters of Rock. Wow, Renee and Justin have very similar music interests. Almost identical claims. Next handful of CDs. These are $6.99. We have, some good ones in here. Oh, my. All right, we got Ray Charles Greatest Hits Volume 2, Ray Charles Greatest Hits Volume 1, Queen Greatest Hits, Queen's Rock Empire, Peter Gabriel Soul, Dark Side of the Moon, Division Bell, The Best of Sam Cooke, and Sheryl Crow, self-titled. Those are all $6.99. $6.99. That was Ray Charles, Queen, Queen's Rock, Peter Gabriel, Dark Side of the Moon, Division Bell, Sam Cooke, and Sheryl Crow. Da 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 da. Do do ra da da. Ba da dee 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 dee. Ran da ran da. Flaw pre-order. Chad Duggan, if I don't have that posted tomorrow, I'm writing it down again. If I don't have that posted tomorrow, Chad Duggan, I will give you a special gift. Okay? If I don't have that posted by tomorrow, unless something happens and I'm not able to post it. Okay, so first thing, Justin Garrett on Pink Floyd. Justin Garrett, which of the two Pink Floyds? I'm assuming you want both, but we'll wait and see. Paula wants Monsters of Rock from the last stack. This is sold to Paula for $6.99. Justin Garrett gets Pink Floyd for $6.99. Justin Garrett gets Pink Floyd for $6.99. Next on Pink Floyd was Paula. Next on Pink Floyd was Stephen Douglas. Next on Pink Floyd was Jim B. Next on Pink Floyd was Greg Time. Next on Pink Floyd was Javi Soto. First on Queen was Javi Soto, $6.99. Black Star did not come in. Armored Saint did not come in. Top loaders are back ordered. You need to comment, I would like to be put on a waiting list for top loaders. That's what you need to comment. I would like to be put on a waiting list for top loaders. I would like to be put on a wait list for top loaders. And then tell me how many packs. David Bowie and Armored Saint, neither one arrived this week. I can get you a status update in about 1 second, okay? Faith Coon-Simmons wants on the top loader waiting list. Faith Coon-Simmons on the top loader waiting list. Next stack of CDs. These are all $6.99. Alicia Keys, As I Am. Anne Murray's Greatest Hits. AC/DC, Black Ice, with a piece of dried up paint on it. Aerosmith, Big Ones. Aerosmith, Get a Grip. Asia, Then and Now. Styx Paradise Theater, Seal, and Salt and Pepper. Those are all $6.99. Justin Garrett got AC/DC for $6.99. Justin Garrett got Aerosmith for $6.99. Justin Garrett got Aerosmith for $6.99. We have Anne Murray, Alicia Keys, Salt and Pepper, Seal, Styx, and Asia. Renee DeSalsa got Salt and Pepper. Salsa got Salt and Pepper. Salsa, that's a very popular condiment. Next thing over here, this is $6.99. We have Supertramp, Crime of the Century, Scorpions, Best of Rockers and Ballads, Stain, Break the Cycle, Stone, Steel Wheels, R.E.M. Monster, Richard Marx, Vince Gill, and Van Halen, Diver Down. Those are all $6.99. Supertramp, Scorpion, Stain, Rolling Stones, R.E.M., Richard Marx, Vince Gill, and Van Halen. These are all $6.99. Little River Band's Greatest Hits, Leon Russell, Facing the Crowd, Lionel Richie, Dancing on the Ceiling. Whoa, what a feeling. Lionel Richie again, this time Truly, The Love Songs, Lady Antebellum, New Golden Hits of the Platters, Poison, Look What the Cat Dragged In, Ozzy, The Ozman Cometh, and Spice Girls. First thing is Jerry Torres put the letter S. Was that for Supertramp, Scorpion, Stain, Stones, or that was a lot of stuff? So we'll have to pause and wait for Jerry to spell out what his S was. Da 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 da. It was for Stained. Jerry Torres gets Stained for $6.99. Thank you, Jerry Torres. Next thing over here is Stephen Douglas got Scorpion. So does Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Justin Garrett got R.E.M. for $6.99. Paula got Diver Down for $6.99. Grego Time put the letter P. Let's figure out what Grego Times P was for. Ra da 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 da. Grego Time, what was your P for? Da 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 da. It was for Poison. What happened to it? It's disappeared on me. There it is. All right, that is So to Grego Time for $6.99. Next on Poison was Renee DeSalsa. Next on Poison was Jerry Torres. Next on Poison was Paula. Justin Garrett got the Spice Girls for $6.99. Levi next on Poison. Pam Murray next on Spice Girls. Lady Antebellum, So to Pam Murray for $6.99. Wait a minute. Okay. Ozzy. What is Ozzy? The Ozman Cometh, $6.99. And then over here, Jim B on LM. LM, IM. LM, IM, I'm, AM. Oh, you're pushing your luck, little man? You've done that multiple times tonight. Pam Murray, you were second on Spice Girls. Susie got Ozzy for $6.99. Faith Coon-Simmons, Chad, for the love of God, will you please let me know if you're going to be showing more new vinyl tonight? I'm literally about to have a panic attack knowing that I have not purchased enough Elvis stuff this week. Please do me a favor. Would you let me know right now, will you be showing any more vinyl tonight? Otherwise, I'm about to literally lose it on you. I've already asked multiple times. You keep ignoring all my requests. Please tell me. Please tell me, would there be any more chances for me to scoop up a Elvis record? It doesn't matter. I don't care what kind of condition it is. I don't care what kind of grade it is. I don't care if I already got 3 copies of it. Can you please let me know, what are my chances tonight of getting another Elvis record? Susie Breedlove got Lady Antebellum. I don't think I said Pam Murray, but if I did, that's a correction. It needs to go to Susie, not Pam Murray. Lady Antebellum needs to go to Susie Pam Murray. Lady Antebellum needs to go to Susie Pam Murray, not Pam Murray. Okay? Did I get the Rod Stewart CD earlier? You did now. Rod Stewart sold to Nick Bergeron for $6.99. Van Halen live right here, right now. The best of Van Morrison. Van Halen OU812. U2 War. The best of U2. U2 Joshua Tree. Sammy and the Weibo. Sammy Hagar. And Seal self-titled. Chad, could you please do me a favor? Could you please go ahead and tell me right now, is there any chance that you could possibly sell me anything with the word Elvis or Elvis Presley on it? I just want one thing, and I'll shut up. I just want one thing with the word Elvis on it. Anything. A curtain, a sock, a poster, a book, a magazine, a record, a 45, anything. I got to have something with Elvis on it. Please, anything. Elvis. That's all I want. I've been watching for the last 7 hours. I've already bought 3 things with Elvis, but that's not enough. I need something, please, with the word Elvis Presley on it. Anything. One more thing, just Elvis. Elvis, anything written on it. I'll take a bookmark. I'll take a pencil. Anything with the word Elvis on it. Next thing over here is this. Stephen Douglas got OU812. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Nick Bergeron got Sammy Hagar for $6.99. Susie gets Van Halen live right here, right now. That's sold to Susie. Jerry Torres was next. Paula was next on Van Halen as well. Sherry Darnell also next on Van Halen. No, Sherry Darnell got Van Morrison for $6.99. Jerry Torres. All the other ones are done. We have Seal, U2, and U2 still left. $6.99. Please, for the love of God, will you please show something with the word KISS on it, Chad? It's been the last 30 minutes. I have not seen anything with KISS. I'm literally right here at my house. My house is full of KISS stuff. I've got hundreds of packages on the way to my house, all with KISS stuff. And listen, Chad, I have got to purchase more with KISS, K-I-S-S. And then Faith is over here going, look, I'm here for Elvis, E-E-V-L-I-S Presley, okay, Tupelo, Mississippi, the King, Memphis. I'm looking for Elvis. Please, anything with the word Elvis on it. Could you produce me one Elvis item tonight, Chad? Just one more, anything. Please show me something. If you got something with the word Elvis on it, I'm interested. Anything. Please. Gosh, just one thing. Elvis. Please. Here is KISS Beth sheet music. Very cool. $10 start. KISS Beth sheet music. $10 start on that. That'd be really cool to get Peter Criss to sign. That is a $10 start in A. $10 start in A. Please, Chad, please. Elvis, KISS. Elvis, KISS. Michael Jackson, 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 Elvis, KISS. KISS, KISS, KISS. Michael, Michael, Michael. Elvis, Elvis, Elvis. KISS, Michael Jackson, Elvis. KISS, Michael Jackson, Elvis. KISS, Michael Jackson, Elvis. Sting, Brand New Day. Sting and the Police, The Very Best Of. Steely Dan, Aja. Santana's Greatest Hits. Styx Greatest Hits. Styx Greatest Hits again. The Best of Warrant. The Very Best of Willie. Norah Jones, Come Away With Me. Nat King Cole. Nirvana, Nevermind. 9 Inch Nails, Further Down the Spiral. Patsy Cline, Greatest Hits. All these are $6.99. All these are $6.99 each. All these are $6.99 each. $6.99 each. Elvis, Michael Jackson, KISS. 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 First thing over here is this. We have Faith Coon Simmons on Santana. That's sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $6.89. Is the Aja CD still available? It is. Aja sold to Javi Soto for $6.99. That's Aja, A-S-I-A, and then Steely Dan Aja is sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. KISS, Michael Jackson, Elvis. Justin Garrett got Nirvana. This is sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. Justin Garrett got 9 Inch Nails for $6.99. Renee next on Nirvana. A has a new bid, and Warrant and Nirvana. We have Nick Bergeron on Warrant. And this is sold to Nick Bergeron for $6.99. I think you're record skipping. No, that's sometimes what my feed looks like all night. Sometimes for about 8 hours of all night, every night, my feed looks like this. Elvis, Michael Jackson, KISS. Elvis, Michael Jackson, KISS. Elvis, Michael Jackson, KISS. We have Smash Mouth, Astro Lounge, Shania Twain, Come On Over, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Greatest Hits, Santana, Supernatural, A Decade of Steely Dan, She Daisy, The Whole Shebang, Spin Doctors Live, Stevie Ray Vaughan again, The Real Deal, Greatest Hits 2, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Double Trouble, and Steve Miller Band. Those are all $6.99. Faith, there's 3 Stevie Ray Vaughans. Let me know which one you want. Or actually, Justin Garrett put SM first. Justin Garrett got Smash Mouth, $6.99. Elvis, Kiss, Elvis, Kiss, Elvis, Kiss, Michael Jackson. Jim B, Jim Kleinback, somebody. Sherry Darnell has the Kith Beth Feet music at $15. If anybody else wants a bid on that, it's $15. Sorry, my list just really... Faith Coon Simmons, this is 1, 2, and 3 Stevie Ray Vaughans. These are sold to Faith Coon Simmons, $6.99, $6.99, $6.99. Stephen Douglas II, Nick Bargeron was 3rd, and then Paula got Steely Dan for $6.99. That leaves Steve Miller Band, The Spin Doctor, She Daisy, Another Santana, and Shania Twain, Come On Over. Man, I feel like a woman. Next, for $6.99 is this. The Spin Doctor, sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. The Spin Doctor, sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. Tom Tom Club, Tony Bennett Duets, Steely Dan, Stone Temple Pilots, Sting, Sammy Hagar, Stevie Nicks, and Nice Price. Melancholy, $6.99. Sherry Darnell picking up Kiss. That is sold to Kiss. That is sold to Sherry Darnell for $15. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got some Kiss out of the way. Let me start digging through this box. I'm going to try to find anything I can with Elvis Presley on it. Anything. Let me start going over here. Let me try to just create stuff. Let me do my best just to try to invent something with Elvis on it, okay? Is there anything over here I can just come up, like, write? Will y'all buy it if I just write on it? Can we do that? That's a whole tub full of Beatles stuff. Sad. Nobody asked about the Beatles. That kind of makes me sad. I don't have any near people panic attack every day after the Beatles. You would think we would, but evidently they're a little bit more calm. Okay, over here we have this. Justin Garrett, sold on Stone Temple Pilots for $6.99. Next is Jerry Torres put ST. Jerry Torres put the letters ST. That was for Stone Temple Pilots. You were 2nd. Stephen Douglas got Sammy Hagar for $6.99. Next is Javi Soto on Smashing Pumpkins for $6.99. Renee DeSalsa was next. Then Nick Bargeron next on Sammy Hagar. And then we have Pam Murray getting Sting. Okay, I'm going to give you all this time. Soda Pam Murray for $6.99. All right, there's that right there. And let's go right over here. First thing is this. A Decade of Steely Dan, Tony Bennett Duets, Tom Tom Club, and Stevie Nicks is still available. Those are all $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? This next handful of CDs. I have the Essential Willie Nelson, Redhead Stranger, Willie Nelson Greatest Hits, Van Halen FUCK, Van Halen Volume 1, Van Halen Oh You Wait 2, Van Morrison, Hymns to the Silence, Vince Gill, Pocket Full of Gold. Those are all $6.99. Steely Dan is sold to Stephen Douglas. Stephen gets Steely for $6.99. Everything in this stack was $6.99. Vince Gill, Van Morrison, Van Halen, Willie Nelson, and Willie Nelson. How much are those, Chad? They're $6.99 each. All right, no claim on those. Let's keep going through another handful. Next over here is Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray is $6.99. Smashing Pumpkins $6.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan $6.99. Supertramp $6.99. Soundgarden $6.99. And Steve Perry $6.99. Whoa, that's some more better ones, great ones there for $6.99. Man, I feel like a woman. Justin Garrett put SRSPSG. Justin Garrett got Sugar Ray for $6.99. Justin Garrett got Smashing Pumpkins for $6.99. Justin Garrett got Soundgarden for $6.99. Jerry Torres next on Soundgarden. Stephen Douglas next on Soundgarden. That leaves Steve Perry, Supertramp, and Stevie Ray Vaughan. That also means Jerry Torrey's got Van Halen Best of Volume 1. That's sold to Jerry Torrey's for $6.99. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I feel like a woman. Dun, 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 dun. Which Van Morrison? Hymns to the Silence. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Nick Bergeron for $6.99. Ultimate Waylon Jennings, Sleepless in Seattle, Thelma and Louise, Forrest Gump, Aladdin, Dirty Dancing, Invincible, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I am a man of constant sorrow. I see. Our Brother, Where Art Thou? Sold to Justin Garrett, $6.99. Pretty Woman, When Harry Met Sally, Purple Rain, Titanic, Saturday Night Fever. Paula was next on Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Those are all $6.99. Here comes some more for $6.99. The first one we have is Rick Springfield's Greatest Hits, $6.99. The Romantics, What I Like About You. Rod Stewart Human, Rod Stewart Greatest Hits. Ray Price Greatest Hits. Sass Jordan, and then The Temptations, Till Tuesday, and Tora Tora, Wild America. Those are $6.99. Jerry Torrey's got Saturday Night Live, sold for $6.99. Next thing over here is Thelma and Louise. Thelma and Louise. Thelma and Louise. That is in this last stack over here. This is sold to Leslie Holt for $6.99. Paula, your pick on Rod Stewart's. Do you want Greatest Hits or Human? I'll go ahead and put those out. The Hammer CP got Tora Tora for $6.99. Thank you on that. All right, let's go over those right over there. Next thing is this handful right here. And these are all $6.99. The first thing is Red Hot Chili Peppers, Tom Petty Southern Accents, TLC, Tom Petty Greatest Hits, Tony Braxton, Tim McGraw Everywhere, Tanya Tucker's Greatest Hits, and the best of the Thompson Twins. She wants Rick Springfield, not Rod Stewart, okay? So Rick Springfield Greatest Hits. Rick Springfield Greatest Hits is sold to Paula, $29.08. Pam Murray on Till Tuesday. Pam Murray got Till Tuesday for $6.99. And then first over here, Justin Garrett got Red Hot Chili Peppers for $6.99. Javi Soto got TLC for $6.99. Justin Garrett second on TLC. Justin Garrett on TMG. TMG was for Tim McGraw. That is sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. Stephen Douglas on Tom Petty Greatest for $6.99. And Paula was second on Tom Petty's Greatest. Okay. All right. A box emptied. Great. Let me go get another one. Okay. All right. Okay. Any more vinyl? Highly doubtful. Highly doubtful. I'm going to try to go through these rest of these CDs back here. CDs are definitely outselling vinyl right now. Without a doubt, they are 100% outselling vinyl right now. This is pretty crazy. This is pretty crazy. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. Killing the board so easy. All right, brand fresh, new spanking box. Here we go. These are all. Can I have the other Tom Petty? Tom Petty, Southern Accents. Tom Petty. Whoops. Tom Petty sold to Paula for $6.99. Okay. Here we go. Bruno Mars. Frampton Comes Alive. Disc 1 and 2, I guess. Yeah, those go together. Clapton, Timepieces, Brooks and Dunn, Brand New Man, Bob Seger, Greatest Hits 2, Springsteen, Tone of Love, Luck of the Draw, Bonnie Raitt, Bonnie Road, Road Tested, and Blind Melon, self-titled. Those are all $6.99. $6.99, okay? Here we go. Here comes some more. Everything in this crate is $6.99. There's that stack. Talking Heads, Popular Favorites, Carrie Underwood, Play On, Christopher Cross, Self-Titled, CCR Chronicle, Celine Dion, Christina Aguilera, and Hootie and the Blowfish. Those are $6.99. Blind Melon is sold to Zach Andrews for $6.99. Thank you, Zach Andrews. Also over here for $6.99, I have these. CA is sold, and CA was Christina Aguilera. That is sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. George Strait, One Step at a Time. George Jones, 16 Biggest Hits. Garth Brooks, The Hits. Gloria Estefan, Destiny. Gloria, Heaven's What I Feel. Genesis, We Can't Dance. And John Michael Montgomery, Life's a Dance. All right. So over here, Justin Garrett, I'm assuming your CA was for Christina Aguilera. There was also a Carrie. There was a okay, yeah, CA, Christina Aguilera. Susie puts Carrie, that's for Carrie Underwood. So this is sold to Susie Breedlove for $6.99. And then Christine, that means Leslie Holt was second on Christina Aguilera. And any plans for a new Colectco shirt? Yes. And then over here for GB is Justin Garrett. And GB is Garth Brooks. That's sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. Zach Andrews got Hank Williams Jr. That's sold to Zach Andrews for $6.99. And then Stephen Douglas was second. Sherry Darnell on Decade of Steely Dan. I think all those have been grabbed, Sherry. If I run across one, because we didn't have one recently. I've had two tonight, but I think they've both been grabbed. Justin Garrett gets Genesis for $6.99. Javi next on Genesis, and CCR Chronicle. That's over here, and that is sold for $6.99 to Sherry Darnell. Make sure there's not another Steely Dan. I don't think there is. I think we've had two, and they've both been sold. All right. A Star is Born. Nice. The Beatles' White Album. Dr. Czar's Funk Monster. Tapestry Revisit, a tribute to Carole King. Covered L. Page. Magical Mystery. Bon Jovi's Fabulous Thunderbirds. The Fix and Foreigner Records. These are all $6.99. Step right this way. Roll on to the mystery tour. Roll on, got the invitation. So Greg Time has first dibs on the White Album, or on Beatles, and he wants the White Album. Nice. That's so to Greg Time for $6.99. Oh, darn, Jim B was second. And then Javi Soto got Bon Jovi. That's so to Javi Soto for $6.99. Oh, darn, Jim B got Magical Mystery Tour for $6.99. And then over here we have A Star is Born. That is sold to Leslie Holt for $6.99. And Coverdale Page and Foreigner. Foreigner is sold to Paula for $6.99. Coverdale Page is sold to Paula for $6.99. CC was next on the White Album, and Whiskey Todd was next on the Beatles. Next thing over here, these are $6.99. Everything in this stack right here: Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, Faith Hill Take Me As I Am, The Fugees The Score, Fabulous Thunderbirds, Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, Frank Sinatra Gold, Fiona Apple Title, Bonnie Raitt Luck of the Draw, Best of Bob Marley, Billy Idol Rebel Yell, and Backstreet Boys. These are $6.99 each. That's Fleetwood Mac, Faith Hill, Fugees, Fabulous Thunderbirds, Foo Fighters, and we have, hold on one second, please. Okay. All right. So first thing is this. We have Justin Garrett on the Fugees. Right back the pace. That's sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. And Justin Garrett also got Foo Fighters for $6.99. And Justin Javi was next on Foo Fighters. Justin Garrett also got Backstreet Boys for $6.99. Faith Coon Simmons got BM. And BM was Bob Marley. That's sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $6.99. And then Stephen Douglas got Bonnie Raitt for $6.99. And then Leslie, you were next on the Fugees. And Pat Travers vinyl in the crate, $10. Pat Travers vinyl in the crate, $10. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $10. And then we have Zach Andrews next on Foo Fighters, okay? All right, moving on. So those are all sold. Thank y'all. My stack over here needs to be swapped out. Let me go do that right there, all right? And let me read through another stack. Those are all done. Here comes some more. These are all $6.99. Billy Idol, a Soda Paula for $6.99. Hope everybody didn't blink and hope everybody's still paying wickedly close attention to the screen. Over here is this. Billy Joel, Greatest Hits, Boston self-titled. Conway Twitty, the final recordings of his greatest hits. Bad Company, Here Comes Trouble. Beastie Boys, License to Ill. Backstreet Boys, Eddie Money, Elvis Ultimate Gospel, and Eric Clapton and B.B. King. So that's B.B. King, Elvis, Eddie Money, Backstreet Boys, Beastie, Bad Company, Conway, Billy Joel, and Boston. First thing on this is Javi on BJ. Javi on BJ, and I got to be careful here. Bon Jovi, or Billy Joel. Yeah, Billy Joel. That's sold to Javi Soto for $6.99. Zach Andrews on Beastie. That is sold for $6.99. Beastie. That's sold to Zach Andrews. Jerry Torrey's on BB. That had to be for Beastie Boys. So you're second. Then Justin Garrett. Then Paula. Then Michael Ruttman. Then Leslie Holt. And then, or it also could be for B.B. King. Ah, that's so confusing. So I guess yeah, that's confusing. So I know for sure Beastie goes to Zach Andrews. Jerry needs to know. I guess Jerry has to let me know his is for Beastie, Justin for Beastie. So Paula was for Beastie. Michael Ruttman, is yours for B.B. King or Beastie Boys? Okay. So Michael Ruttman, is your BB for B.B. King or Beastie Boys? And then if you pass, then it goes to Stephen Douglas. So left in there is Elvis, and for some reason Faith didn't buy it. Eddie Money, Backstreet Boys, Bad Company, Conway, and Boston. All right, and then moving on for $6.99 is another handful right here. We have Elton John Greatest Hits Volume 2. We have Clapton Chronicles, the best of Eric Clapton. Evanescence Fallen, the timepiece is the best of Eric Clapton Unplugged, and Eminem Relapse. Okay, Paula on Eddie Money. This is sold to Paula for $6.99. All right, so nobody wanted B.B. King. Well, I still got to make sure that's not what Michael Ruttman wanted. Eminem is not sealed. No, it is not. And Justin Garrett got Evanescence. That's sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. Justin Garrett got Eminem for $6.99 because I know Jim B's passing. And Eric Clapton Chronicles is sold to Javi Soto for $6.99. Dang, did I miss? Okay, never mind. Stephen Douglas got Eric Clapton and B.B. King. Thank you. That is sold to you, Stephen. All right, moving on. These are all $6.99. Here comes the next handful. This is the Black Eyed Peas, The End. Beastie Boys, Ill Communication, Boys to Men, ELO Greatest Hits, Elvis Heart and Soul, Europe Final Countdown, Elton John Greatest Hits, Eric Clapton Reptile, Eddie Backel and the New Bohemians, Ella Fitzgerald Pure Ella, Ella Fitzgerald The Best of Songbooks, and Dierks Bentley Long Trip Home. Those are all $6.99. First on Justin Garrett on BEP, and BEP was Black Eyed Peas, sold to Justin Garrett. Boys to Men is also sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. Paula got Beastie Boys, sold to Paula for $6.99. Stephen Douglas got Electrolyte Orchestra, sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Leslie, you were next on Black Eyed Peas, and those are all $6.99. Next thing for $6.99 is this. I've got Jimmy Buffett, songs you know by heart, his greatest hits. That is Justin Timberlake, Juice Newton Angel, Johnny Lang, Long Time Coming, I Cantina Soul Strut, NXS Greatest Hits, NXSX, Hank Williams along with his guitar, and Hank Williams Jr. Greatest Hits. $6.99. Blue Jean Baby, L.A. Lady, Seems is for the band, Pretty Eyed, Pirate Smile, Married the Music Man, dun, 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 dun. Ballerina, Justin Timberlake, so to Leslie Holt for $6.99. Stephen Douglas on Hank Jr., so to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Run DMC is still available. Yeah, we didn't sell that. It's in one of these stacks. It's back there somewhere. All right, next for $6.99. George Jones, 3 CD, original American classics. Billie Holiday, The Quintessential, Billy Idol, Vital Idol, Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind, Beatles, Rubber Soul, Beatles, Hard Day's Night, Gretchen Wilson, and Glenn Frey solo collection. Those are all $6.99. Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's with me, always with me, tiny dancer in my hand. Feels so real, lying here, no one here. Oh, Faith Coon-Simmons got Billy Idol, sold to Faith for $6.99. Stephen Douglas got George Jones for $6.99. And Sherry, you were second on that one. Run DMC. Oh boy, that might be a challenge. I'll have to hunt for it later if I don't spot it right away. Oh gosh, it's like a needle in a haystack kind of deal. I don't see it right now. I'll have to hunt for it later. They're actually harder to find when they're stacked up like that. Really difficult. The Best of the Gap Band, Garth Brooks in Pieces, Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, Green Day, Dookie, Garth Brooks, The Very Best of George Jones, Johnny Cash 4, Scarecrows, Jimi Hendrix, and Continuum, John Mayer. Those are all $6.99. Bad Company, Here Comes Trouble. I don't know where that one is either. Next thing is Justin Garrett on Garth Brooks. That's In Pieces. That's sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. Next is GR for $6.99. That was Guns N' Roses. Sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. And Green Day. That is also sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. That left John Mayer, Jimi Hendrix, John Cougar, Johnny Cash, George Jones, Garth Brooks, and The Best of the Gap Band. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. And Sherry said she'll take the Gap Band. You dropped a bomb on me. Whoa, whoa. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. Next thing over here is this. More CDs for $6.99. We have Al Green's Greatest Hits. I've got music from the series This Is Us, Collective Soul, Hints, Allegations, Things Left Unsaid, Cars Greatest Hits, CCR Chronicle, Creed, Human Clay, Cheap Trick Greatest Hits, Christina Aguilera, A Decade of Hits, Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty, Alabama, Pass It On Down, and Adele 19. This is all $6.99. First is John Cougar, sold for $6.99 to Paula. Next is Sherry Darnell wants the best of George Jones right here. Sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. Faith Coon Simmons on green. Green. Al Green. Sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $6.99. Justin Garrett got Collective Soul. Sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. Paula next on Al Green. Grego Time put BB. BB for Beastie Boys. That's sold to Grego Time. Leslie got Christina Aguilera. Paula got Cheap Trick. And Gap Band is not available on vinyl. No. And Sherry Darnell was next on Al Green. I don't think the Gap Band has anything in print on vinyl, unless you get an OG, of course. You can get OGs of their stuff, but court is in session. The verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today. I should have been dead on a Sunday morning. Creed, Human Clay. And this is sold to Sherry Darnell. Wrong CD, Chad. $6.99. No, I don't want John Cougar. I asked for Hendrix. I gave you Hendrix. John Cougar is still in the stack right there. You were tagged for Jimi Hendrix. Next, these are $6.99. I have Adele 21, Alan Jackson Like a Red on a Rose, Annie Lennox Bear, Audio Slave self-titled, The Very Best of Dawkins, Dixie Chicks Home, Dire Straits Money for Muffin, Def Leppard Generalized, Def Leppard Hysteria, Dave Matthews Van Crash, Dixie Chicks Wide Open Spaces, and Deep Purple Smoke on the Water. Whoa! Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's with me. Leslie Holt got Alan Jackson for $6.99. Justin Garrett gets Audio Slave for $6.99. Paula gets both Def Leppards, $6.99, $6.99. Javi Soto on next on Hysteria. Michael Ruttman got Dire Straits. Thank you on that. Moving on. How much are these, Chad? They're all $6.99. What do you got? What do you got? I've got Drive-By Truckers. It's Great to Be Alive. Dire Straits again, Money for Nothing. Diamond Rio, Unbelievable. Deanna Carter with the lenticular. It's a weird lenticular. What in the world? David Allen Coe, Live, It Ain't That Country. Matchbox 20, Jay Giles Band, Johnny Lang, James Taylor Greatest Hits, Jackson Brown Run on Empty, Journey's Greatest Hits. Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Dun, dun. First thing is Jerry Torrey's got Dawkins. Sold to Jerry Torrey's. What happened to it? Eddie Money is no longer available. Am I crazy or did we have... Oh, it's over here. Dawkins, yeah. I thought it was in that stack. Dawkins is sold to Jerry Torrey's for $6.99. Zach Andrews got Drive-By Truckers for $6.99. Michael, that's the same Dire Straits if you want two of them, but it's the one you've already claimed. Matchbox 20 is sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. And Paula gets Journey and James Taylor. Journey sold to Paula $6.99. James Taylor sold to Paula $6.99. Eddie Money is no longer available. Okay? All right. Now, that is the end of that box. I think that was the last box. So, who wants to see a recap? He says he's okay with having two of them. Another Dire Straits sold to Michael Ruttman for $6.99. I guess we need to read through these again, okay? All these CDs are, because I know I'm looking for a bad company. I'm looking for a bad company, and I'm looking for a Run DMC. So, here we go. Let's start right over here in this corner. All these are $6.99. The golden hits of the Platters. Lionel Richie, Truly, The Love Songs. Lionel Richie, Dancing on the Ceiling. Leon Russell, Face in the Crowd. Little River Band's Greatest Hits. Vince Gill, When I Call Your Name. Richard Marx, self-titled. The Rolling Stones, Steel Wheels. And Supertramp, Crime of the Century. Supertramp, Crime of the Century. Okay, I need a better crate here to put, make a table. Let me do that right now. Ooh, what a feeling, a dancing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling, dancing on the ceiling. Dun. Oh, feeling. Come on, Jim B. You're dancing on at the Dairy Queen. Dun, dun, dun. Kids, Jim B's kids are dancing at Piggly Wiggly, looking for those pork rinds. Oh, give me those pork rinds. Oh, what a feeling to open a bag of pork rinds. Ooh, the salt and vinegar flavor. Da, da, da. Ooh, what a feeling. Dancing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. Going to the Dairy Queen. Da, da, da. Gonna get a small child-sized vanilla cone with my coupon I got in the Cash Saver ad. Do, do, do. Come on, Piggly Wiggly. Give me that bag of pork rinds. Oh, the barbecue flavor. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, at the Piggly Wiggly. Da, da, da. Oh, Piggly Wiggly. Come on, Jim B. Buy your kids better nutritional food. Ba, ba. Don't give them fried foods that you bought used. Okay, Richard Marks is sold to Paula for $6.99. Sherry Darnell got Vince Gill for $6.99. Moving on. I'll do that again here in a second when I figure out some more lyrics. Over here, we got Anne Murray's Greatest Hits, Alicia Keys' As I Am, Seal, self-titled, Willie Nelson, 16 Biggest Hits, Rami and Michelle's High School Reunion, Lori Morgan, Something in Red, Lenny Kravitz 5, Lone Star, Lonely Grill, I Know Him, and then Johnny Cash, Unchained, $6.99. Justin Garrett got Alicia Keys for $6.99. Thank you, Justin Garrett. John Mayer, Room for Squares. Neil Young, Harvest. Ray Charles, The Classic Blues Sessions, 2 disc. Run DMC, sold to Joshua Struthers for $6.99. Rod Stewart, Unplugged. Richard Marx, Repeat Offender. Michael Bublé, self-titled. And Motley Crue, Generation Swine. Zach Andrews got Johnny Cash, Unchained for $6.99. Leslie Holt put AK 47. AK was for, do you mean for LK, Lenny Kravitz? Michael Ruttman put REM for Richard Marx. Sherry Darnell got Willie Nelson. That's over here. Willie Nelson, so to Sherry Darnell. Alicia Keys. Oh, that's already sold. Okay, and then Faith Coon Simmons got Lenny Kravitz. Lone Star is My Wedding Songs. I'm friends with his son. Well, the lead singer's son, Richie McDonald. We went to grade school together. Oh, and then Michael's RM was for, not for Richard Marx. It was for Rami and Michelle's High School Reunion. Okay. All right, now we got everything fixed. Here's another Seal self-titled. A lot of U2. The Joshua Tree, The Best of U2, U2 War, Styx Paradise Theater, Ray Charles Greatest Hits 1, Ray Charles Greatest Hits 2, Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, Motley Crue, Decade of Decadence, 81 to 91, Michael Jackson and the Jackson 5, Men at Work, Business as Usual, Metallica, Saint Anger, Johnny Cash, Murder, and the greatest Johnny Cash #1s. Zach Andrews got U2 Joshua Tree for $6.99. He also got Meatloaf for $6.99. That was another from Zach Andrews. Zach Andrews also got Motley Crue for $6.99. And Justin Garrett got MET for Metallica for $6.99. Michael Ruttman on MJ, that could be only one. Michael Jackson for $6.99. Oh, what a feeling. Oh, man, I'm about ready for karaoke time again. Oh, that Piggly Wiggly. This is Soda Javi Soto for $6.99. I'm glad I'm doing a recap. Let's keep this party rolling. We got Sheryl Crow, self-titled. Sheryl Crow. The Best of Sam Cooke, Twisting the Night Away, Peter Gabriel, So, Queensryche, Empire, Walk the Line music CD, songs from the original motion picture soundtrack, The Lion King, music by Elton John and Hans Zimmer. You got to be kidding me. Batman and Robin, Elton John Greatest Hits, Johnny Cash and Willie Nelson, and Johnny Cash Sun Collection Volume 1. Zach Andrews on Sam. Sam was Sam Cooke. So does Zach Andrews for $6.99. Zach Andrews on Queen for Queensryche, $6.99. Paula was next on Queensryche. Next handful is Johnny Cash Greatest Hits. That was, whoa. There was a couple Johnnies. Sherry Darnell, that's Greatest Cash Volume 1. She's wanting this right here. That is sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. Johnny Cash, number 1. Stephen Douglas was next. Leslie next on Sam Cooke, and Sherry Darnell next on Sam Cooke, okay? All right, Sam Cooke was claimed pretty quickly. Next stack, Leonard Skinner, 30. It's a double disc. This part right here is cracked. $6.99 for Leonard Skinner. The Very Best of Otis Redding. Journey, Trial by Fire. That is actually the full original lineup. That is the full original lineup. Jerry Lee Lewis, Great Balls of Fire. Katie Lang, and this is Unique. And REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. Those are all $6.99. Okay, what else is $6.99? We have Roy D. Mercer. How Big of a Boy Are Ya? This is Volume 6. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Johnny Cash Classic Cash, Slayer, Show No Mercy, Scorpions, Humanity, The Darkness, Permission to Land. I Believe in a Thing Called Love. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. And then Peter Frampton Classics. Paula got Otis Redding. Sitting on the dock of Bay, watching. Sherry Darnell got Otis for $6.99. Not My Dog. So did Paula. Clarification. Paula got Otis Redding for $6.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is so did Justin Garrett for $6.99. Zach, you were second. Justin Garrett got Slayer for $6.99. Sherry Darnell second on Otis Redding. Zach Andrews second on Slayer. Paula on Leonard Skinner 30. This is Soda Paula for $6.99. Greg Gallagher third on Slayer. Jerry Torres fourth on Slayer. Michael Ruttman fifth on Slayer. And then Katie Lang is sold for $6.99 over here to Leslie Holt. Thank you, Leslie. That is sold to you. Okay, now I got to swap out stacks. This one has gotten dangerously tall. Oh, what a feeling. We're dancing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. Okay. Yeah, these are $6.99. The Fix, Greatest Hits, One Thing Leads to Another. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough. A Tribute to Carole King, Tapestry Revisited. Dr. Czar's Funk Monsters. Supertramp Classic, Breakfast in America. Steve Perry, Speaking of Journey. The Essential, Willie Nelson. The Essential, Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. Willie Nelson, Greatest Hits. And Van Halen, F-U-C-K. Paula on The Fix. That's sold to Paula for $6.99. Van Halen, Willie, Steve, Supertramp. And Paula wants SUP for Supertramp. That's sold to Paula $29.08. These are all $6.99. Next thing over here is this. Van Halen OU812. Let's do it this way. Van Halen OU812. We have Van Morrison, Hymns to the Silence. Vince Gill, Pocket Full of Gold. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna. Tom Tom Club. We had Tony Bennett duets. Shania Twain, Come On Over. Santana, Supernatural. And She Daisy, The Whole Shebang. Next is Golston wants the Batman soundtrack from earlier. This is sold to Golston 33, Batman and Robin, $6.99. He said, whoops, disregard. Never mind, he doesn't want Batman. Take that one off. And Sherry Darnell wants the Essential Willie Nelson. This is sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. Sherry Darnell also got Van Morrison. Sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. Sherry Darnell also got Vince Gill. Sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. Also for $6.99 is Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits, Patsy Cline 12 Greatest Hits, Nat King Cole Collector Series, Norah Jones Come Away With Me, The Very Best of Willie, a double, Styx Greatest Hits, another copy, The Very Best of Sting and the Police, and Sting Brand New Day. Michael Ruttman says he'll take Batman. That is sold to Michael Ruttman for $6.99. We've got Amenity says he'll take Van Halen, both of them. So the first Van Halen was OU812. That's sold to Amenities for $6.99. The other Van Halen is sold to Amenities also for $6.99. Journey Trial by Fire. Journey Trial by Fire is sold to Angela Lewis for $6.99. That's very true. That album is not available on vinyl. I had that CD booklet fully autographed one time, which is the original classic lineup of Journey. Not the first lineup, but the original lineup. We sold it here one night for $975. That CD booklet autograph. That's the original classic lineup of Journey. Let me rephrase that. Once again, not the original, but what they call the classic lineup of Journey. We have Eric Clapton Unplugged, Eric Clapton Timepieces, Elton John Greatest Hits Volume 2, Elton John Greatest Hits Volume 2, Fiona Apple Title, Frank Sinatra Gold, The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Faith Hill Take Me As I Am, Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, Rod Stewart Greatest Hits, Rod Stewart Human, and the best of the Thompson Twins Greatest Mixes. The best of the Thompson Twins Greatest Mixes. You know what else I have for $6.99? I have these. Greatest Hits of Tanya Tucker, Tony Braxton Self-Titled, The Temptations Ultimate Collection, Sass Jordan, R-A-C-I-N-E. For some reason, I can't spit that word out. Ray Price Greatest Hits, Romantics, What I Like About You, the Titanic soundtrack, Prince, Purple Rain, When Harry Met Sally soundtrack, Harry Connick Jr., Pretty Woman soundtrack, and Invincible soundtrack. Zach Andrews got Fiona Apple Title. That is sold to Zach Andrews for $6.99. Justin Garrett got Prince, and that was right here, sold to Justin Garrett for $6.99. Javi Soto on PE. And PE, if that was for Prince, no, it's for Pretty Woman. Pretty Woman is sold to Javi Soto for $6.99. Okay. Next thing is Dirty Dancing soundtrack. Dirty Dancing soundtrack, Aladdin soundtrack, Forrest Gump soundtrack. That's 32 tracks on 2 CDs for the Forrest Gump soundtrack. Sleepless in Seattle soundtrack and Ultimate Waylon Jennings. Ultimate Waylon Jennings. Those are all $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Elvis Ultimate Gospel. Backstreet Boys Self-Titled. Bad Company sold to Angela Lewis for $6.99. Conway Twitty, the final recordings of his greatest hits, Boston Self-Titled, Hootie and the Blowfish, Cracked the Revere, 23 times platinum, and Celine Dion playlist. First thing is Zach Andrews got Forrest Gump. That's sold to Zach Andrews for $6.99. And Amenities got the Thompson Twins. Sold to Amenities for $6.99. And Javi Soto on DD. Javi Soto on DD. And DD for Javi Soto was Dirty Dancing. That's sold to Javi Soto for $6.99. Thank you on that. Next for $6.99 is John Michael Montgomery, Life's a Dance, Gloria, Heaven's What I Feel, Gloria Again, that's Gloria Estefan, Destiny, George Jones, 16 Biggest Hits, George Strait, One Step at a Time, Christopher Cross, Self-Titled, Sailing, I've been to where I'm going, man. We have Talking Heads Popular Favorites, Bonnie Raitt Road Tested, and Bonnie Raitt The Luck of the Draw. Elvis Gospel, that is right here. And Elvis Gospel is sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. Thank you, Sherry Darnell. Everything in that stack is $6.99. Here comes another stack. Everything in here is $6.99. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, Bob Seger's Greatest Hits 2, Brooks and Dunn, Brand New Day, Timepieces, The Best of Eric Clapton, Frampton Comes Alive, that's both discs. Disc 1 and Disc 2, $6.99 for both of them. And Bruno Mars, Unorthodox Jukebox, that has Locked Out of Heaven. Big, big song from Bruno Mars. Who is the greatest musician that ever lived? We have over here George Jones. George Jones is sold to Sherry Darnell, and that is sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. And then Zach Andrews on Peter Frampton. Let's make sure we need to put a rubber band around those or something. Those go together to Zach Andrews for $6.99. Okay. Moving on for $6.99 is John Mayer Continuum. John Mayer Continuum, John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, Johnny Cash, Volume 4, The Man Comes Around. Garth Brooks, that is self-titled. Glenn Fry, Solo Collection. Gretchen Wilson, Here for the Party. Beatles, Hard Day's Night. Beatles, Rubber Soul. Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind. And the quintessential Billie Holiday, Volume 2. Next thing is Bob Seger, Greatest Hits 2. Is sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you, Sherry. That is sold to you for $6.99. Bonnie Raitt, Luck of the Draw. That is sold over here to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. And then Zach Andrews on Johnny Cash. That is The Man Comes Around. That is sold for $6.99. Leslie on GW, and that was for Gretchen Wilson. Sold to Leslie for $6.99. Okay. Moving on now is with this, another handful right here. Hank Williams, along with his guitar, NXSX, NXS Greatest Hits, Ike and Tina Turner, Soul Strutting, Johnny Lang, Long Time Coming, Juice Newton Angel, Jimmy Buffett, Songs You Know by Heart, Dierks Bentley, Long Trip Home, Ella Fitzgerald, The Best of Songbook, and Pure Ella. That is also $6.99. Lockdown Hunt sounds like the Police. Wow, I never did think about that. It does sound like the Police, doesn't it? I never did make that correlation till right now. Maybe that's why it's so good. Yeah, that does sound like a Police song, doesn't it? I never did make that correlation till right now. NXS Hits. NXS Hits. Right here. That is sold to Leslie for $6.99. And Amenities. You missed out on Greatest Hits, but I will give you X. That's sold to Amenities for $6.99. And Amenities got Sting. He wants both Stings for $6.99 each. Both Stings. Sherry wants both Ellas. Ella Fitzgerald sold to Sherry for $6.99. Ella Fitzgerald sold to Sherry for $6.99. What's happened to Sting? Oh, those are right here. We hadn't. Those are from earlier. Those are sold to Amenities, $6.99 and $6.99. Gotcha. All right, next handful. Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians, Ghost of a Dog. Eric Clapton, Reptile. Elton John's Greatest Hits, Europe, The Final Countdown. And Elvis, Heart and Soul. Elvis, $6.99 for Heart and Soul. Next thing over here is Jackson Browne, Running on Empty. Johnny Lang, Wander This World. Jay Giles, Freeze Frame. David Allan Coe, Live, If That Ain't Country. Deanna Carter, Diamond Rio, and Deep Purple, Smoke on the Water. Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians is sold to Zach Andrews for $6.99. Okay? And hold on a second. My tower of sold CDs is getting really crazy tall over here. Let me go put those away. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Now I got Bruno Mars stuck in my head. Man, I feel like a woman. All right, and then David Allan Coe. David Allan Coe is $6.99. Sold to Zach Andrews. Elvis is sold to Javi Soto for $6.99. And then Greg Gallagher wants Cats. What was Cats, Greg Gallagher? Cats? Cats. I don't see a Cats anywhere. Just last handful of the recap right here. Dixie Chicks, Wide Open Spaces. Jay Giles, Freeze Frame, sold to Paula for $6.99. And we have Deep Purple Smoke, sold to Paula for $6.99. And Regina, you are third on Elvis, and Sherry fourth. Dixie Chicks, Wide Open Spaces, Dave Matthews Band, Crash, Dixie Chicks, Home, Annie Lennox, Bear, Adele, 21, Adele, 19, Alabama, Pass It On Down, CCR Chronicle, Cars Greatest Hits, and music from the series This Is Us. Zach Andrews got Dave Matthews Band. So does Zach Andrews for $6.99. Awesome recap there. We sold probably another third of those doing that. And make sure that was the last box from that lot. I mean, there's always CDs around this building, but, you know, finding great titles like that, that's the challenge, because sometimes we get lots that aren't the best. It's just like, I don't know, it's weird. They're just not good titles. I don't know. Maybe some people just didn't have good taste in music. But we have I mean, I don't, if y'all could see what I'm seeing right now, let me, okay, y'all probably gonna think I'm crazy, but let me show y'all, because they've recently cleaned it out again. Do y'all remember me stacking up all of our CDs? Let me take a picture and then I'll bring it over here and show it on my phone. Y'all have got to see this. I wish I could. Actually, I think I can connect. Let's see, what's that called? Droid. I think I can walk back here and show y'all. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I think I can walk back here and show y'all. This is the project Tony's been working on. This is the project Tony's been working on. We've had these back here on the shelf for a while. So, and they go pretty far back. I mean, they're stacked literally to the top all the way to the back. So, and some of these are good. Some of them are, they're like, well, you'd have to see them. It's a lot of blues. It's a ton of blues. An absolute ton of blues. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy. I think they're 5 deep back here. And we've never gone, these are just ones I've accumulated. And I said, all right, one day I was like, all right, let's get all of our CDs in this building, right? And let's get them all in one place. And this is what we left with. And we think there's several tens of thousands here. And we got more too. There's more right back here. This is the shelves keep going down here. And then there's tubs, but these boxes are full of CDs too. All these boxes right here. And then over here, so all of these tubs. So this is all full of CDs I've never gone through. And then from there down, all the way to the fridge, that's all CDs. So I don't know how many I have, but I mean, we could do them every night, all night, every day, over and over. Oh gosh, I could sell till the cows come home. So I'll do them in waves. Some nights we'll do so many CDs. It's almost overwhelming. Let's see. Hold on one second. Is there some? Let me see if they still got some back here. Let's go through the shipping department. Hey, there's some of y'all's orders going out. Who's here on top? Robert Johnson. Look at all the overdue invoices. There's more overdue invoices. Let's see. Okay, these are 45s. I don't know if he's still. I don't know. I think that's if he's sorting along with all these, and then all these. So that's all Joe Tex. That's all James Brown. That's Johnny Cash. That's all Willie Nelson. Hey, yeah, there's some CDs. Yeah, I knew there was some back here. I got to get through all these. We'll do these the next time. All these right back here. We'll do all these the next time. There's some good ones in there too. Yeah. I'll come clear out this rack. Is there more down there? Those are 45s. Let's see here. Okay, that's cassettes. I can't really get too far back there. It's kind of blocked. Cool stuff. He's done a really good job sorting. I think these are better 45s. There's some in here that are $1,000. $1,000 plus. We got to get out. I think that's what he evenings after he brings the auction. And perhaps the 45s are, oh, look, John finally got all the 5s. 45s. These have really been processed and gone. Time. Make the last 2 hours CDs. You've missed the last 2 hours of CDs. I knew you'd wake up and be like, "Where's the CDs at?" You just missed the last 2 hours of CDs. It is now 2:08 a.m. and that's what's left over. We've went through them twice, and over here's what's sold. Here's tonight's miscellaneous sales. DVD, CD lots. And I've made a mess over here. I'll have somebody clean that up in the morning. You can't even walk over there anymore. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Crazy. Oh. All right. Anybody have any last request? So we can do this again tomorrow night. We can do tomorrow night, dig back there and pull out some more stuff off those shelves. We got to get through vinyl like we do every night. We got to get through vinyl by 11 or midnight, and that way we can get started on miscellaneous. We did have one more sale, yeah. CCR, that was one more sale for Whiskey Todd. Right here. This is sold to Whiskey Todd for $6.99. Thank you. And that was our last stack of sold. But yeah, come back tomorrow. I got to take care of the morning stuff. I actually have to go ahead and pick out Patrick Auctions. And yeah, we'll continue this again tomorrow. I know it's Friday night and y'all want to keep going and keep going. We have to stop. Hate to break the news to you. We'll have more posters. Yeah, there's more posters back there. There's more CDs. And, of course, we're always buying. I'm always thought at some point I'll be like, oh, yeah, we've sold everything. Or I'm going to be like, yeah, we're pretty low. But, man, every time I walk through this building, just like right then, because, I mean, I never hardly even walk back there to the back. Like, truly, back there where I was at, I rarely even go back there. And so me just kind of just peeking around like I just did, I'm like, golly, look at all this stuff back here. You know, I mean, I don't even know what's in these boxes. It could be anything. So... And I'm done for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow, the featured auctions are Japanese. I think we've got like 4 crates of Japanese right now. I'm going to go through and pick out Patrick about 50, 60, 70 good auctions. And we'll have plenty of Japanese and everything he selects, or I'll select for him. And we're done at this point. I am very hungry. Everybody wants me to go home and watch The Thing, the movie The Thing. I guess I need to. I guess I'll need to go get some Whataburger and watch The Thing. Whataburger and The Thing, I guess. Any more Fred Goodwin? Yeah, there's some stuff scattered. There's some stuff scattered. $1. Oh, we did that the last time. We do $1 CDs all the time. And yeah, we'll clear out the rest of those shelves. Most people like the $6.99 ones, but you see, we do have a lot of highly collectible metal CDs that we paid quite a bit of money for. I mean, I've got some CDs that I paid, you know, my cost in them are getting probably close to $7 or $10 a piece. The original Thing, yeah. I got to watch the original The Thing. Yeah, I've never seen it. I got to get out of here pretty quick, though. I don't start a movie unless I can really get into it. I rarely have time. I typically only watch movies on Sundays after I get done, but Friday nights or Saturday nights after I get done, technically Sunday mornings. But if I can get done on a Friday night in plenty of time, I'll try to go home and squeeze that in and rest my brain. Because after I wake up and I head here, it's like nonstop typically. It's like hard for my brain to stop. My brain's going do 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 do. I knew it, Mega Blast. You missed all of the CDs, man. I knew it. You missed everything I just said too. You missed everything. You missed the last. You missed them all, dude. Everything. You slept through everything. Unbelievable. Can you believe that? And you missed the recap. It took a half hour just to read through them again. Golly, man. You need to set an alarm, dude. You need to set an alarm next time you nap. Don't listen to that person. The original Thing was from the 50s. You need to see the Kurt Russell, The Thing from the 80s. Uh-oh, we got some arguing going on. Uh-oh. We got some arguing going on. Uh-oh. We got some arguing going on. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, man, you missed all kinds of CDs. Fishbone, Willie Nelson, Guar. It's like your worst nightmare for what you missed. Okay, thanks everybody. I'm signing off. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Warning. Warning. This feed is ending. Warning. Warning. This feed is ending.